So 88 went to the Mo3 Appreciation Day. Do you think they could have made it off in the?
No, it was invite only. It was private event.
Facts.
Didn't Big Baby show up to it?
No,
Yeah.
that was
Got
Mo3 Day.
ejected.
That was Mo3 Day. They still in
She
denial
showed
about no.
She showed up to the event.
Yeah, she got
No.
ejected out that motherfucker.
I'm not talking about that event. You talking about the Mo. We talking about two different ones. So you talking about
Right,
the
she
Mo3
talking about a whole nother one,
Appreciation
but the
Day.
one me and you talking about was just recently stopped. Like last week, Mo3
Right,
Appreciation
right.
Day. 88 was there with Ashley and the family, and I think Rainwater. Big Baby, the one now they got ejected out the last event. I'm talking about in the parking lot.
Yeah, the cigarette burnt on Big Baby. Be back, all that.
Wait, y'all talking about the Mo3 Appreciation Day, right?
That was last week.
Yeah, that.
Big Baby did show up to that event. Okay.
Not the one that was just recently stopped. I don't think she went after that one. You know what I mean? Her jacket drove to.
So what were they talking about when he said that? She showed up with some shit up in her ass, and he said he was gonna let her embarrass herself, and what was it?
I'm not sure, but they did show up in Mo3 Day, and they didn't make it in, and they still in denial about getting put out the Mo3 Day.
I recorded it.
I gotta get it.
Can I send? Is it any way I can send you a picture?
Me?
So yeah. Like
Yeah,
I can send you a picture. I want
send it right now. I got my phone around.
but
Your audio going in and out. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you back. Everything before that you was going in and out. Though.
Okay,
You saying something about the event.
Okay, so I can't deny the fact that the description that the other person gave. I can agree with Star Six. Like if Sean G was the only person that I knew, I would say okay, yeah. The only thing that I could say is that if I saw somebody that was 300 or 280 pounds, a big person, I wouldn't leave out that he had a beard. Like I was like, yeah, he had a beard. Like
That's a good point. That's a good point. That profile gonna be a beard. Shout out to everybody. I might have missed coming in here. Him part of the way. Salute. Good point though. Good point. What you got to say about that stuff? Six. If they did identify somebody with that profile, why not identify the beard as well? Stop Six talking about when he did an interview on her. Okay. I might be behind him, but we talking about Mo3 Appreciation Day with 88 and Ashley. Then I think it got crossed up because we was basically saying Big Baby being allowed to go nowhere and Jackie them neither.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Yep.
What interview?
Oh, I don't know. Some interview he did, and it was she was drinking Patron again, but it's gonna be a little fetal alcohol syndrome baby with some little eyes and shit. Why you say why leave a beard out?
No, I said, would you leave a beard out if if I say that if I see something like when I leave, if I could give him a dark, if I could say it's a darker skinned person, like a dark skinned person with about 280 pounds, about 6 feet, would I leave out? We know Sean G has a very like a big beard, like he's had for some time. So like all I'm saying is, do you think a person given a Sean G's description would leave out a beard?
Oh yeah, they would if he had on one of them Pooh Shiesty masks.
But they didn't say that he didn't have a mask on. They didn't say a mask.
Oh,
The
he was
person
barefaced?
the person with the mask on, they gave a description of a of the mask. They gave a description of somebody in a black mask. They also gave a description of
Oh,
somebody
well,
in a
no,
black
if he was barefaced, no, they wouldn't leave. I don't think a person would leave out a beard. That's very descriptive. That's something that would be descriptive of.
I got the picture one. I don't know if it was the right one, and then I got the PDF. So I'm going through that now shit, which I had already seen a little bit of, but this shit looks so icy right here. This shit look like it's official, just from the top to the bottom.
That's right. Now,
But yeah, you sent me the first picture. What was that picture about? What was it about?
I want you to post that picture. I mean, can you post that?
Okay. And that's the one with the pissy cuz.
Huh?
Little pissy cuz.
Because who's that?
The grown man that piss in the bed.
No. That's what you just got.
Mm-hmm.
What?
No. Throwing up gang signs and shit.
No, that's not him. That's what I'm saying. It looked like him. That's not him though.
Oh, that ain't no pissy bug.
No.
Yes, that is. Squat now. Look back at your email right now. You must have sent me the. Look back at your email right now.
I know that's not him, but that's funny that you're saying that. Somebody not him.
You sure?
Yes.
Man, ain't no fucking way, man. Look back at your email right now.
I'm looking at it. I see what you're talking about. The one sitting down.
Oh yeah.
That dude look like him though.
Go back to your email right now. That shit is over with, man. That's not. It had to be. You must send me. It must be protected and stuff. So not everybody coming in here, man. We got to stop. Let's do it 100,000.
That dude look like him.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
But they look like the
I
same
don't know.
picture that
I mean, no, it might be.
This shit, man.
What I'm saying is it could be. If it is, it would be crazy. What I'm about to tell you.
They all connected.
God damn.
Damn. Oh.
So what are you looking at?
That's why I wanted to post.
Nah, it can't be right. I'm been up. I guess I'm going crazy. Look back at your email. I sent it back to you, man.
What are you looking at?
You brace yourself. Wait for the build. It's the build up. I sent it back to you.
We got a lot of federal informants and crisis actors.
If it is, that would be funny.
Is this Devin Brown? Is this Chicago?
Huh?
This picture supposed to be Chicago, Devin Brown.
No, so the bigger guy, the dark guy, to the in the purple, that is Trap Boy Freddie Bravo. So my question is,
You want me to post this picture right now?
yeah, I want to.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna have to goddamn. Hold on. Let's do it. Yeah. I want another tab. So do it.
How much do you think you look like?
I want another tab. So let's go.
You say you want another tag?
You talking about the guy in the purple right here?
Mm.
Yeah, he a big nigga. Probably about 220. What you think? Yeah,
Brazilian
we
one.
definitely got them. So I'm about
I
to
saw
put
him
this
with
stuff
it.
up. I'm about to post it up right now. And I did it like this on purpose. Then I'm gonna put up the full image. Hit the like button, share the video, man. Share the video. Hit the like button, man. Shout out to all the moderators. Shout out to all the subscribers. We got me, my B up here. Stop 6 Secure up here, George 100,000 TV. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. We rotating throughout the live. Real people, real content, man. You sure that's the picture you sent me right there? That's on the screen. I just put it up. I need you to look real quick. That way I ain't put the wrong information. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's get to it. Let's get to it because the build up is crazy. The build up is crazy. Wow. Now go ahead. I want you to continue narrating and breaking it down for us, Mika. Because this shit right
So-
there, it hit different. If this is what you see me on purpose, it hit different. It hit different.
Which one you saying is pissy?
We're not there yet.
It's the build up. It's the build up.
Wow. Hey, salute. Good content, man. Content right here. Yeah, man. It's my boy. Oh, my boy, man. Hey,
Hold on.
this is good content, though. Hey, all fact. No cap, man. We got my people there to tap in. Yeah, that's what y'all, man.
Don't go nowhere. It's a nexus to this connection, my nigga. Go and goddamn just share a video, my nigga. We can let me build this shit all the way up. Go ahead, man. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Oh, go on, drop down. Me.
Okay.
Let's get to it.
So, all right, wait a minute. I'm trying to see. So, all right. So, to the purple, what is to the right, all the way to the right. That's Straight Boy Freddy's brother. So,
Okay.
all right. So, I want you to, if you can read, I sent you the paperwork, right?
Absolutely. I'm goddamn. It's in hand right now.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go to the statement that was.
If Nick Mob D put this out here, this picture right here, I could be high, y'all. I could be high. I could be totally wrong right now. But everything that George said, Stop 6 said, and before you came up here, there's a nexus to all these people. Everybody inside of this sector or inside of this case is somehow connected. If this is intentionally, you sent this to me, man. You sure it's the right information, man? Fair use, man.
Okay,
Fair
what
use.
picture are
Y'all
we
see it,
looking at
man?
right now?
It's on the screen. Stop 6.
Okay, what are we looking at?
Me.
So on the
Yeah,
right, yeah, can you hear me?
absolutely.
All right.
Let's go.
That's Straight Boy Freddy. That's so
With
let me show you
the,
the picture.
with the cap on.
Yeah, with the cap on.
Okay, that's Trap Boy Freddy brother. Okay. Do we
But
know the
I'm-
identity of the other two people?
No. I just want you. I
Okay.
just want you to see Straight Boy Freddy Brother. Okay, I'm trying
Okay.
to hold on. I'm gonna pull up real quick so I could get to the.
Let's go. Take your time. Take your time. Look, top six. Trust me, the build up is crazy, George. The build up is crazy. I hope you still here, George. I hope you still here. Top six. I ain't gonna have you waiting for nothing. I promise you, I got you. I might be high,
I'm here.
but I'm on to something. I'm definitely on to something. Now, Juice Box, you the only person in the chat I can say from Dallas recognize any of these characters, recognize any of these people, any of these signs that they throwing up. Fair use act. We do not promote
But yeah,
gang.
Dallas is big, but it's small. It's just one city, though. We have to remember that it's one city. One.
Well, Juice Box, you might
That's
have
all.
to start talking because this shit finna get real.
It's
This
one
finna
city.
get real. You know who this is, Juice Box. Don't come up in here like you don't know who that nigga in that blue polo shirt is right there. Let's not sit here and act like we don't know who the nigga in the black motherfucking academic shirt is now.
We know who that is too.
We know exactly who that is. You can't be from around these parts. You can't be more 3 sector if you don't know who these characters is. These photos just say 1,000 words. They throwing up gang signs. They throwing up hoods. They represent the East Coast, the West Coast, blood and Crips. How you don't know who that is right there?
With the black shirt on.
Yes, ma'am.
I mean, it's
None
not
of
a
these
good photo.
characters look familiar to you. That's Trap
No,
Boy
I can't
Freddy
necessarily
people.
say.
That's Trap Boy Freddy people.
Okay.
6.
You say his brother got the cap on, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Y'all, I'm trying to find a witness that said that with the hoodie. That described the person in the hoodie.
Yeah, because I can't really say it. You know, I mean, he looked real. Maybe he's aged really bad, but
I'm trying to.
I can't really say.
Fuck it, me. Can I go and drop it, me? Can I go and drop it, me?
Yeah, go ahead, because
He should
I'm looking for them.
fair use that copyright disclaimer, man. Y'all came to the right place if you want that clean shit. You want that raw shit. You want that straight drop shit. Welcome to the show. Now they can say I'm tripping. Stop 6. But help me understand this.
Nigga, know what the fuck is happening? Nigga, I told them. They just ain't no dissing on each other, running. Turn me up, nigga. Trey walking down. That's okay. I am the truth. Hey, fuck niggas. Hey, what up with you? This chopper, I got in my bridges. Chop down and cut up, nigga. So bitch, get up with me. Oh, what's up, nigga? Got my butt on. They can't free you too much, nigga. Real shit, I shoot. Real hockey stick. Wait, y'all just a pump, nigga. 630. That's why I'm flying on with that iron. Yeah, it's a must, nigga. This chopper got a flame. They tell the ops I'm on a bunch of. We got set in a bumpo. Better we got on feet. Nigga, but I'm that's nigga. Yeah, there they go. We fetch. Get goofy and down. I'm a duck, nigga. Yeah, look one of them up the other one they have. I'll shake, baby. I'll shake. Okay, it's cool. We'll smoke him later like a shake. Say, yeah, bitch, this bitch, he for real, bitch. I say that. Lil' Bubba made that. Look, you bitches in trouble. Bitch, I'm cut though. You don't play that. Get up, stand up like a man. You bitch, sit up, bitch, I'm sticked up. Drop on my eye, and I'm like, bitch, what? Get up. Bro, sit up. What? They had to click up. I get up, old boy, with my mama. We got my dick sucked. Gang. Fuck the ops, nigga. I said what I said.
Is that not blood, y'all?
Oh,
Is
you went
that
on the
not
whole
blood?
picture. Damn, stop doing that. You got me
You got
tripping.
to, you got to. It's the bill, dog. Is that or is that not Isha? Stop six.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's him.
Like this
That's
other
that
fair
ugly
use
piece of
act.
motherfucker.
So I want me to do her. I want me to add this, and if you ain't from the second, then you don't know. But if you do know, man, you know. Fair use, man. Fair use act copyright disclaimer. Okay, we got somebody that can really identify this motherfucker. If she seen him right now, she know this motherfucker firsthand. Hey y'all, salute to everybody coming in. Good morning, Tina E.
Good morning,
Let me know.
everybody.
Let me know. Let me motherfucker know we got Mink Mob D up in here. Stop sitting here. George 100,000. Let me know, my nigga. Bro, my nigga got your head. You got them.
Where's y'all at?
On daddy do this and shit. So shout out to my nigga George in the rocking. But
We getting
I need some
bamboozled by
confirmation.
motherfucking federal informant / crisis actors in this motherfucker. Let's go, DG. Show this motherfucking shit. Show this nigga, man.
Well, I got basically got them Mink she presenting it. We got, you feel me? It's the deal though. You seen
What's
the
up,
picture.
Sugar?
The people seen the picture. But I wanted to be delivered in the right place. So it got them hit.
We
It
getting
got
mind
them
fucked. We getting mind fucked by informants and crisis actors, y'all. These motherfuckers are not who they telling us they motherfucking are. Okay? Now, if you chose sides, if you started with us and you chose sides and you jumped over there with them motherfuckers, stay over there. Because you can't come back, bitch. You can't come back. Yeah, stay your pussy ass right the fuck over there. That's what you do.
Mink Mob D, what we
Okay.
doing, Mink Mob D? You
All
know
right.
I got it.
right,
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, I sent you another one. It was on Devin's paperwork. Okay, so, all right. Oh, fuck. Okay, so,
This shit crazy. I ain't never been.
This shit crazy. So
Had to come to
Mink
the
Mob
internet
D.
to experience this weird wild ass shit, bro.
okay. So, all right, so you see the one that say Devin Brown? I just sent you the PDF that say Devin Brown.
Okay, let me open it. Let me open that. But we got them. We live too, y'all. Good morning.
That's
Good morning.
why.
George 100,000. What we doing, nigga?
That's why the nigga never talk about nothing that got nothing to do with nothing. He know everything and don't say a motherfucking word. I'm sick and tired of all that shit. Get the fuck from around here with the bullshit. I'm finna start going up on motherfucking panels, calling shit out. I don't give a fuck who it is. If you faking, if you on that bullshit, man, get the fuck on. Period. We came here for one thing. And I'm talking about I genuinely came here for one motherfucking thing. And that was to see justice for motherfucking Melvin motherfucking Noble. This shit got me mad this morning, bro. I'm so motherfucking sick of bullshit. I could fucking spit.
I know
This
got
shit don't
them
make no
Mink over
motherfucking sense. We done allowed these pussy, weird, ugly, dog, sick, all these motherfuckers sick. They done bundled up all the sick motherfuckers. If you know what I mean, House of Virginia. They done bundled them
Hold
hoes
up,
all together.
Hold up, you gotta put the other picture up, DG. Because they get confused.
They
Okay,
done bundled
okay.
all them
I'll wait
sick
on you.
hoes
I'll wait
together,
on. I'll
trying
wait
to
on you to be.
expect us. So if you
Oh, all
fall
right, did it
for
come
it,
through?
if you fall
Did it come
for it,
through?
that's on your body.
Did it come through?
Out here.
Yeah, it came
It should
through.
say,
I just wanted to
it
make
should say,
sure you was back. You know. What I'm saying? Let's go.
oh yeah. So, all right, so you got the Devin Brown PDF, right? So you see where the witness that says
Man, stop doing that. Hold that shot.
one, Hold on. It should say Juan Pastor Cruz. Uh, it might be on
I'm trying to get a picture. Sure.
okay. Hey, Juan Pastor Cruz. It's the second one. Okay, what page is this? I think it's
You
like
got
the
it,
third
stop
or fourth
six.
page.
Hold up.
Huh? 2, 3. I think it's all right. So it looks like it's page 4. So on page 4, the second witness is Juan Pastor Cruz.
Go back to the other picture. Pissy blood. Blood. Yeah,
I don't
blood.
want to leave the picture up there too long since we
All
trying
right, I
to build
got
this
it.
shit. Yeah, so we got yeah. We're gonna I'm gonna put it all the way up there. That's why I got you. I'm trying to look at you. We're gonna put it up there, but I need me to explain this because me and you both know goddamn, but let's be clear, no.
Man, I'm not going to sleep today. I'm stalking hoes today. I'm
So,
blowing
nigga, I'm
cover
right here in
today.
level 4. I'm right
Okay,
here in
so
chapter
page.
4, man. Well,
All right, so
I'm trying
page
to blow it
4.
up though.
Okay, the second witness. The second witness is actually Juan Pastor Cruz.
Juan Pastor Cruz. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it right now.
All right, so
Want me to read that out?
all right, yeah.
Okay. Say that he was driving a wrecker and saw a black male, 6 foot, 280, carrying a rifle and shooting at the victim. That the suspect was wearing a gray hoodie and sweatpants. The hoodie was not up. That he took a picture of a black Dodge Charger that he thought had some males in it that might have actually been charcoal in color and drove away northbound down on the freeway. That there was only one person that shot a weapon. This is another witness statement, y'all. I'll read it
Only
again.
one person that
That
shot
he
a
was
weapon.
driving a wrecker. This is statement 6. That he was driving a wrecker and saw a black male, 6 foot, 280 pounds, carrying a rifle and shooting at the victim. That the suspect was wearing a gray hoodie and sweatpants. This is the description. The hoodie was not up. That he took a picture of a black Dodge Charger that he thought had some males in it that could be witnesses. That the suspect got into a black Chevy Camaro that might have actually been in charcoal in color and drove away northbound on the freeway. That there was only one person that shot a weapon. So what you got to say about that? Or what's your thoughts on that, man?
All right, so what I'm saying is that this is Trey Freddy's brother, and then if you show the King go to the whole picture. What I'm saying is, like that's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, his build. Okay. Yeah.
Would you say he's like? I would say like I would give him 250, depending on what he had on.
Yeah,
This is
he's a
Trap
big
Boy
nigga.
Freddy brother. Stop 6.
He a big nigga. Mm-hmm.
We establishing that, right, y'all? Can we all agree that what you just presented to the board?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How
That's
the
fucking
fuck?
need. Shut the
How the
fuck
fuck?
up. Do you know when this picture was taken?
I can find it out.
Okay.
But I'm just saying, do you think that he would fit that description?
Absolutely. Now, does it give us any details about the complexion?
No, I thought it said, but he just said black.
Okay. So, okay. So we just moving on common sense at this point.
No, I'm just saying, I just I thought.
And
This
connection.
is why it's been so much deflection. I mean, this is why it's been so much deflection. Stop 6 because people is connected. Now, me not noticing the resemblance that I feel like there's a little pissy blood. I mean,
Oh hell yeah.
No, he do look like him. They does look like him.
Absolutely like that
And
I'm a bitch.
hold on, sis, because the build up is crazy for this. Hissy Blood done showed this picture, y'all.
Shut the fuck up.
Not the whole thing though.
Wait, he just showed he cut him out.
He showed
He
it
cropped it.
partially, showed it.
He
Yeah,
cropped it. He cropped himself.
yeah.
His stupid ass. You little crisis actor, bitch. You.
Hold on. Who was that, DG?
Let's go, George. Let's fucking go, George. What are we doing?
Where you
man?
been,
Who
George?
the fuck is that?
Man,
Man,
come
show
on,
him
George,
picture,
man.
man.
I'm gonna put it back. I got you,
Showing
George.
blood.
I got you.
You don't got that picture.
Precious. Maybe
You
say
don't
she
got
got
that
that picture.
Hold on. 1 second.
Yeah,
Hold on,
they say he done showed
I
motherfucker so many times.
please,
Plop
y'all.
that on the screen, Isha. Plop that
Hold on
bitch.
1 second, y'all.
That's
I
Pyro.
need George. I need
That's
George.
blood.
That's real blood.
I know he did.
That's
You
blood.
tell me,
Blood.
Doug. You tell me, Doug.
Get the fuck out of here.
You
Yeah,
tell
blood.
me, Doug.
We on to some
Nah.
blood. And they been mind fucking
This is
us
Trap
up.
Boy Freddy, brother.
Y'all lying.
Nick Mob D. This is Trap Boy Freddy,
Shit.
brother. George. I need you to get in the game with me.
Or
fam.
hey.
No, one of these niggas, the nigga in the purple, my nigga.
That look like
We got
Bubba,
other
man.
people saying he done posted that picture multiple times.
Look like Bubba. G.
That look like Bubba. That look like Sean G. The other nigga in the
Oh,
middle.
that ain't Sean G. though. I don't think that Sean G is
I
a
don't know
nigga.
who the fuck that
No,
is.
no,
You
that's
see
Boy
away
Freddy,
with it,
brother.
Meek. I need you to land, Meek, and tell us a little bit, if you can. Is this Sean G? Who is this guy? What are we saying? What are we doing? You haven't read the witness statement.
That's trap.
Okay. George, you hear that, George?
Which one? One in the middle?
No, the big nigga on the end with the cap on.
Then he look like Bubba.
Mm-mm. Shit, no. No.
Well,
But
bottom
what they
line.
say the person that
Yeah.
unalived Melvin was this build. We just,
Well, Meek, you the
Shout out.
truth, Meek. Meek, you the truth unless you just hiding me right now.
What?
You got to be
look at this
trolling me
bitch.
right now.
Look at this
I'm not
bitch ass
trolling
nigga.
You got to be trolling me. Oh, no. Just
Man,
watch you trolling me, just. Isha, she told the
Yo.
girl, let's be clear.
where you at,
This
Isha?
is a super troll move from Meek Mob D. Fair use, but we rocking out. Though. We rocking out, though. Hit the like
Nah,
button.
but that nigga in the middle though, that's one of they baby dads though, ain't it? One of
He
the,
look like Chicago. Oh, nigga.
he look like one of
He
the
look like
niggas.
That dude
Devin.
look like Devin. That dude look like Devin. Okay, could be him. Could be him.
I don't think Devin though. The
You don't
other
think
nigga,
so?
nah, he too short.
Okay.
The other nigga though,
Put your red
yeah,
ball on, DG.
that nigga look like the nigga who's riding around like on the spread. Like, it's hard to explain, though, but he did a little video, but nobody really was talking about the nigga. But it makes sense now. You know what I mean? If they took his brother and all that, and you know what I mean, like that's his man. So that it's all making sense. Yeah.
Fair use. That copyright disclaimer, man. Meek Mob D done came through clutch, my nigga.
Man, that was
Yeah.
full of shit.
We hide the motherfucker right now.
You know, I fuck
We
with you,
hide the
you know,
motherfucker
What the
right
people I
now.
fuck with, don't take it personally. But fuck that. Let's go.
That nigga
Number
said,
three.
the Edie said, I'm the only nigga from the that boy retarded, man. Edie
What
crazy.
did he say?
He said, I'm the only nigga from the Trap Boy Freddy. He said that.
Think about it. Have you ever heard Lil Blood say long live 3?
Nah. And
Fuck
I don't
no.
know.
At this point.
Hey,
Fuck
look,
no.
when he came in, he was saying, fuck that nigga. He don't give a fuck about him. On some real
Oh,
shit.
no shit.
On some
Okay.
real shit. He always said that. That's
Okay.
And then
Now
that's when
we
he
understand
was
why.
like,
Now we understand exactly why. All right.
We ain't fuck with them. They ain't fuck with us. So all you kept
I
saying.
need you to come off mute, me. Need you
But
to come
you
off
say the
mute.
nigga always talking about he don't fuck with Oak Cliff niggas.
That's a fact. Yeah, he was saying that shit. He was
Oh,
saying
well,
that
you need to
shit.
get the fuck
Let's
around
be
with
clear. Candace, all the people that's been in the second for a minute, include 100,000 TV. So y'all gonna sit right here and play on my intelligence like that? That ain't little thug right there.
No, we're not gonna do that at all. No, we ain't here for that.
It look like that nigga for show, man.
That's that bitch ass nigga.
Have you not seen that photo, George?
I seen that photo before, but not with that one on the bottom.
Say, bro.
Right.
I wonder who gave him the idea to do the herpes skit and all that. Did they come up with that shit on their own?
Nah, no.
They handle helping with that.
If you remember around that same time, it was a dude going live from Dallas, basically saying that he had gave all the girls something.
Now,
Go ahead. Yeah. And after that, they took it and ran.
Oh,
with it.
so he piggybacked off. He piggybacked off. Okay, got you. Yeah.
But we got to be clear. We can't just speculate. We need with more clarity on this, because she really was in and out of the fence with her.
I don't know
we
who
can't
that.
just go off of that until she clear this up. But I recognize, dude.
Well, it's a good
It's
story.
right there.
Let's go.
Hell of a start, y'all.
Good
Breaking news,
story.
y'all. Breaking news, y'all.
So who's that light skinned dude in the middle though? They've been talking about him a lot too though, but then they stopped though.
Who is he?
I have no idea. That's what I'm saying.
Why were they talking about him?
They basically
What was
was
he
like
saying?
showing a picture of him and saying something about it. I think basically saying like he know Trap Boy, whatever the case may be. But I also seen him like riding like with a ski mask or some shit with another chick, and they was like in the expressway or something. Like they was riding by the spot where Mo3 passed.
But stop six.
You're
But
right.
stop six. We got to clear that up with Sean G, because you said it fit Sean G bill. She showed the
Fuck,
picture
and the
because of that.
Camaro do too. Shit, that fit his car.
But I get that. But we got to
You
goddamn understand that nigga would have been said, that particular witness would have said he had a beard too, though. When you agree with that too.
They didn't say what his complexion was. They said black. Period. That's it.
What you mean, Shakira? What you talking about though? Like
The statement
I'm
from
just saying.
Juarez Cruz, the witness statement in
The
that
shooter.
paperwork, we read it down, and
shooter's
Stop Six
bill
said she
fit,
felt like it was.
Yeah, Sean G.
But
That
then
car.
She said she could have fit his
But we
bill.
did. But then, okay, hold on, wait, because I'm kind of confused. All right, so I don't want to be confused. So is we
Okay.
talking about what happened on the expressway or
Yeah.
something else? So we
Yeah.
talking about the expressway.
Yes,
All
sir.
right. So, but when they showed the still picture, that was it was a light skinned nigga, Sean G, dark skin. In fact,
Yeah,
that
but
nigga
that's
was
not
more
who
thin
did the
skinned.
work. That's the scapegoat.
Oh, you saying you basically going off of the that somebody was behind the truck. And
When he started running away,
yeah.
that's who they were coming towards him. That's what I believe.
But we only seen one person hop out.
But that's the scapegoat.
Oh yeah. Nah, you know what, Shakira? I'm tripping. Because you're right. Because in that, like, I don't know why, for some certain reason though, it did. For some reason, it was like the shit was blurred out.
What
Like
was?
that, like it looked like people was there, but they wasn't. You get what I'm saying? You know how like on
the picture was edited.
it was edited. The video was
Yeah,
edited.
the video was
It was a
edited.
video. Yeah, it was a video.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? You right about. I forgot all about that shit. You right.
That's why that dude keeps saying, y'all gonna see. I'm like I'm gonna be about this bitch. Because he didn't do shit. He didn't do shit. He was just there.
Yep.
He was there to throw everything out, because I'm telling you, the motherfucking government was involved. That's why the motherfucking cameras was fucked up.
But go back to what I said though. Trap Boy Freddy in the expressway with Devin Brown. They seeing the shit unfold. You know what I mean? They probably chased them to the. You know who knows?
Okay.
we got that car that they was in looked like a van or some
Well,
shit.
for sure, the nigga that was in the car with him did not want to be on camera. That was
For sure.
obvious.
For sure. For
Yeah, you
sure.
could see that. You could see him looking very uncomfortable
Yeah.
when he turned that camera around.
Yeah. And then
Mhm.
but then you got him coming back on camera, no shirt, but he in a whole nother car.
Really?
Yeah, you ain't noticed that?
No.
DG, you
Talking
can't
about
even pull
Trap.
that shit up. Yeah. DG probably can't even pull that shit. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Let me see real quick. But yeah, so with that, you gotta think like
Salute. Good morning, Ashley. She
that
say,
shit go
it
off
wasn't a black man. Paperwork says it's a light skinned man.
light skin. Yeah, that's what I said.
Mhm.
But to
I
stay
didn't
I
say
on
he
ain't
was
get the
innocent.
confirmation.
I
A
said
fool.
he was the
no,
scapegoat.
yeah. But look.
What if he was
But
sliding though?
remember,
What if
but look,
Sean G was out there sliding?
hold on though, hold
Could
on.
have been.
Look,
Allegedly.
hold on.
Allegedly.
They
Mhm.
say that not only was it a car in front of them, that probably to get him to run to the back of the truck because we can't really see now. Because think about the footage that we seen was from the truck. So anything
Okay.
past that footage we can't see. So how we know if it's people, cars on the side or whatever, because the traffic kind of like stopped on one side versus the other.
Mhm.
You get what I'm saying? So
Right.
all we see is that. Then next thing you know, we on the news, we see him laying on the ground, nowhere near the car. But
Right.
but
Right.
and you get what I'm saying? So it's like, how do we know that there wasn't other people involved? And if Keywan didn't do it and he was the scapegoat, all he did was just shoot the gun off, never even hit him. Then
What if he didn't even shoot?
this. What if he didn't even shoot?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? What if he didn't even shoot?
Yeah.
This shit is bigger than
He was
what we
like he
know.
might have been like a backup. If
Yeah,
I
and
don't
that's
get him, you hit him.
and that goes back to, you remember when because I remember this shit because and it's funny
At
because it came
first,
up
I was
yesterday.
thinking it was like a sniper hit.
So look, the nigga Rat TV kept screaming yesterday. Oh, I was the first person to bring that video to the net.
Who? Who?
The one of with the truck view, basically like on the expressway.
Who said they was the first one?
Rat TV.
Oh shit! Fuck him.
No. This ties in with shit though.
Okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Because look, he said he was the first person to get that video, right? So obviously somebody had to give it to him or he got it from somewhere else, correct?
Correct.
Right.
Absolutely.
Now, the first person to pop up talking about that video came on who page? And Stop Six, you should know. This is something you should know.
I should know this.
You should know this.
Fuck.
You don't
Tell me.
remember when Mahia cousin came up there and they said that it was his
Oh,
video? Come on, man. Come on, man.
and he never came back.
And he never came back.
Yeah. Yeah. He said this dude that helped him with his dogs and all kind of shit, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. Put him on.
Exactly.
But that would be crazy because that would be another connection.
Exactly.
It makes
It
sense
That'd
though.
be
is. It
crazy,
It
is.
bro.
makes sense.
That'd
It
He
be
involved
is.
with the
crazy,
shit
bro.
too.
That'd sound like a triple cross, bro.
We've
Like
been
that's back
getting
and forth.
mind fucked, bro, for years.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. This can't be for real, y'all. This can't be for real, man.
Think
Dude
Why
about it
might
not?
just
like,
He
want to
from
do
fucking
want to
Mahia and he deal with people in Dallas.
and I'm not saying
He
that
know all the same
had
motherfuckers these
and the
people
crazy
know.
shit about it, look, and the same thing about it, I'm not saying that the nigga
damn.
had anything to do with it, but to bring that to the, you know what I'm saying, that oh, this was his video, blah blah blah. And I think the nigga ended up saying that it wasn't even his video or some crazy shit. But he was he was out of work for a little minute, telling him he got injured, and that's why he
Say
never
what?
came
Who
on
was out of work? Who was out of work?
the truck driver.
Okay. I don't
He
remember
said
that part.
he
Okay.
said he was injured, and that's why it was taking so long to get him on and all this crazy shit. I
But
remember this
think
shit,
about
man.
this. Think about how much um the city bus driver be on leave and he got suspended or He on
That
administrative
motherfucker got
leave, and
fired, man.
that motherfucker ain't never drove a city bus in his motherfucking
He
life.
drink too much.
Thank you, thank you.
He
When is
drink
he
too
ever
much.
motherfucking at work? Every
He
time he
definitely
on
be
live,
on
he's
that
somewhere in
motherfucker
some
shit.
fucking nasty ass pussy fucking.
I'm gonna tell you what he did. Stop 6 not to cut you off. He was working on the, but he
He
finessed
was.
it. When hold on, let me say this. He finessed it to one time incident. Somebody put a gun on him. He said it on the show. Somebody put a gun on him. He used that and all the other stuff that's been going on with him to
DG.
take this leave for mental health and shit, y'all. And that
DG.
nigga ain't been right since, man. The nigga
DG.
was working out there because I seen him on this route a couple times.
But
Yeah.
DG,
I
when
could
that
have
when that
took the nigga
happened,
head off. Stop 6. I could have took the nigga head off.
Say,
So
and
I'm gonna
that's
keep
why
it
they
real
took
with
him
you.
off. That's why they took him off. They
hold
took
on
him
real
off
A
quick.
from work.
civilian put that fire on him. He tried to break up some shit. I don't know if it's true or false. He
Listen,
might have been trying to buy some
No,
drugs
but
or
I'm
something.
saying, I guess he went to crying about his safety and shit. You
Do
know,
you
he's a
remember
crisis actor.
when that happened and we all popped SD saying basically like he was lying and shit because the
Hey,
person that it
Ashley.
happened to, I think he ended up passing or something. Like remember that shit?
Absolutely.
The person
Absolutely.
ended up passing.
Absolutely.
So there's like,
What person
damn,
ended up passing?
the with the incident, basically he was saying that he got into it was all over the news and the bus
When the
driver
person pulled a gun on him?
mm-hmm. But the incident he was talking about, the person died, so it wasn't him. You get what I mean?
He had to
Wait,
get
wait,
he,
wait,
he,
wait,
He
wait,
yeah,
wait, wait. Slow down. I'm confused.
yeah. Okay. He was basically trying to come on here. You remember how like he was saying that he got jumped at the club and he was busting at him and all this crazy shit, making up lies, basically. So in this
Okay.
particular
No, I
time,
don't.
he
I
was trying
don't.
to.
I don't.
All right. So in this particular time, he was saying he was driving the bus, and everybody had got wind of him, but driving the bus, bus driver, truck driver, whatever the case may be. And a bus driver on the Dart ended up getting, I think, smoked, and everybody thought it was SD because we ain't talked to the nigga in a couple days, and shit like that. Him, it was a lot of hot tension going on. You feel me? And it turned out not to be him, but he was just telling us that it was him. He was trying to make us believe that it was him, but we already knew that the driver had passed away.
Okay. Remember when him and the bitch did the little skit where she pow shot the gun, the phone hang up,
Mm-hmm.
everybody worried, he
Mm-hmm.
won't answer. They calling him,
Yep.
he ain't answering.
I remember that.
They
Mhm.
been with the theatrics.
Mm-hmm. Like that time, 88. I think no, it was Isha. She was supposed to fight Jay, and SD and Jay was riding in the car, and they all of a sudden caught a flat tire, and they was at the same park. They met up at the same park, and they talking about
Mic
they
check,
caught a
mic
flat
check,
tire.
mic
That's
check.
Oh
but
yeah,
that's how you
I
know.
remember that. I
That's
actually
how you
remember
know
that.
they've been working together the whole time.
But I
Like,
mean,
come
80,
on, man.
88 is the actual real villain in all this shit. The real villain. She introduced. She yeah. Oh
She
hell,
ain't bring.
motherfucker, yeah.
SD was here before 88.
Nah, I'm talking about them other hoes.
Oh nah, yeah.
They
But
cousins and shit. She didn't made them family to bring them in, man.
Nick Mob D, that's you. Salute, man.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, y'all. Can you hear me?
No, you good. I just want to do a mic check. You good.
Yes, and fucking D.
All right.
Nasty
But Nick, you
motherfucker.
came through with a flawless victory. It was a hit. I'm getting great reviews. A lot of people hitting me up about it right now. It's going crazy
okay,
right
so
now. How do
it
you
was
feel? How you
88
feeling, man?
about to fight Jay. My bad, Pressurelicious.
How you feeling, Mink, after revealing this to the sector again, man?
I ain't
I don't
even
need
talked to the girl. I ain't even
where is
talked to
he
the
at?
girl.
So where he at?
Yeah, where SD at?
We don't know where the fuck he at.
Nothing at all. I'm in food. Now, back to Big Baby and Jack. Jack and Big Baby. Y'all motherfucking embarrassed. Y'all took y'all dumb, stupid, goofy ass up there like y'all was the motherfucking shit. You got who shot the shit?
Yes, indeed, you motherfucking Christ jacking you bitch.
Mink, you don't know what you dropped. You don't know what you disclosed. Come on, Mink. Wake up, please, Mink. Please
I
wake up,
didn't know.
please.
I'm here. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you
Yeah.
loud and clear.
Are you? I didn't know that. I mean, are you? Oh God.
Girl, come on, don't do that. Don't act like that. I know you can't see it.
Hey, Mink, who's the light skinned nigga in the middle?
I don't know.
You really can't
I don't
see
like.
it.
I don't like how you said that. I don't like how you
No, I
said
don't
that.
know.
So Mink,
Okay,
Mink,
okay.
let's elaborate with Trap Boy Freddy, brother. Let's stay right there then. And then we'll build it up. Let's stay right there. The guy that you said was Juarez, Pastor Juarez Cruz, some shit like that, was identifying somebody. You showed that picture. Can you continue from there, please?
Mhm. Oh yeah, I was just saying because we had seen that picture and was like, um, could that be his brother? That the person is describing. Now, some people say that they feel like that he's describing Sean G. The only reason why I would say um, if somebody was describing Sean G, I just feel like they would mention his beard.
They didn't mention complexion.
But the only other thing is that I mean, oh, the other option is two
You
different
breaking up.
descriptions. I'm breaking up.
You
You
could, but
were.
it's going in and out. It's like interference and shit like that. Shout out to everybody coming in here, man. Let me know what y'all think about this, man. Otto, King Kampala, fair use, man.
Are you
Is
still?
this
Do you
connection
still?
that
Do you
Mink
still hear
just
the
dropped making sense to y'all, man?
um?
This shit adding up, Mink, and you don't even know it. This shit is adding up and you don't even know it. Who sent you? Who sent you, Mink?
mm,
Who sent you, Mink?
Nobody, nobody, nobody. Hold up, look. So look at Dan Jackson on that the paperwork I sent you. The one I sent
Okay,
you.
okay, okay.
The
Okay, so
witness
what
the
page
witness
though?
name. Let me see. Hold up.
I'm blind as a motherfucker, so I'm just sliding through the PDF. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody coming in here, hit the like button. Fair use, man. Appreciate y'all
I
coming
think
and
it's the
rocking
first
with us,
one.
man.
It's the witness list. I mean the witness complaint victim. Okay, where the I think it's the. Let me hold up. Damn. One, two, three. Okay, it's on the same
What's the
page.
last
Dan
name
Jackson
again?
4.
What's the last name again?
I mean Johnson. I mean Dan Johnson.
That's not Jeremy Johnson dad, is it?
Hmm.
Hold on. Am I supposed to be looking in the first one or the new shit, the Devin Brown shit?
The Devin one. The Devin Brown.
Oh,
The Devin
okay.
Brown one.
All right, hold on. I'll go ahead, hit the like button. I'm on another space over here. Appreciate y'all coming in too. George, stop six. Y'all go ahead. I'm just trying to get the people to understand why we put that pitch out. But I'm looking at this shit, man. And I don't see the shit, man.
What? It's the same page as
The
the other one.
Yeah, I'm going through the shit, but unless I'm just blind, you know what I'm saying? I do not see that shit, no cap.
Say Dan.
I don't see it. I seen old girl name on that motherfucker though. You say you ain't see it. I seen her name on that motherfucker.
Yeah, Jocelyn.
I
Okay, wait,
seen
hold on. Let me just.
I seen the patch leader. I seen the patch leader name in that shit.
No, that's the system. Hold on. Wait a minute. Cause I'm stopped. I could just leave it. Hold up. Wait a minute.
I don't even see it, y'all. Shout out to everybody coming in here, man. Shout out to everybody that I might have missed. I'm blind, y'all. I can't see it. Ready Red, what's up, my nigga? Ready Red in here, man. God damn, boy, goddamn. Ready Red in that motherfucker. What's up with you, my nigga? Goddamn Cowboys ain't goddamn hitting on nothing, Jack. Look, this weekend, boy, goddamn might be y'all last game, man. King James, what's up with you, my nigga? Yeah, this might be it for y'all right here, my nigga. At this point, I need Trap Girl to hit the link so I can ban them juice box. Real nigga. So I can ban that bitch. Good morning, everybody coming in here, man. Hopefully y'all got y'all coffee, y'all refreshments, and took y'all kids to and from or on the way safely, man. Got me in here. What's up, man? King James. What's up, man? Good.
All right, so
I don't see it though.
All right, I'm gonna read it though. So that he was he's saying that he was traveling north on Interstate 35 when he observed a black Camaro and a tan Honda Accord traveling at a high rate of speed, weaving in and out of traffic. That he observed a black male in dark clothing and a ski mask with a rifle. That the suspect chased the complainant southbound into oncoming traffic while firing a rifle at him. So
Did he
that's
say a mask?
yeah. So this person describes I guess it's Keywan, but I would say this is Keywan because Keywan had the mask on. When he observed a black Camaro and high rate of speed, that he observed a black male in dark clothing and a ski mask with a rifle, right? So that's the description of one person. The suspect chased the complainant southbound into oncoming traffic. And that's where we saw him. We saw the black male with the ski mask. That's what we saw. But the other person, Juan Mr. Cruz, that's the one that described that he was driving in the record and saw a black male, 6 foot, 280 pounds, carrying a rifle and shooting at the victim. The suspect was wearing a gray hoodie and sweatpants, and the hoodie was not up. They took a picture of a black Dodge Charger that he thought had some males in it that could be witnesses. That he suspected they got in a black Chevy Camaro that might have actually been charcoal. So he can't tell if it's black or like grayish, whatever. But the color drove away northbound. So, okay. So
I mean, it was 2 cars following them, maybe more.
right. One, because all right, yeah, because they saying in the front, they came southbound, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the other one was going northbound.
Mm-hmm.
So the opposite way. So he was shot from the front and shot from the back by 2 different people.
So that goes so Shakira, that goes to what we were just saying, how they edited that video, because it looked like other people was on the expressway besides just that one shooter.
Yeah, and what all we saw was the tranny chaser running.
Mm-hmm. That's all we saw.
Gun by the side, gun down, not gun
What
up.
if he wasn't running, y'all, and he was flying?
What?
It looked like they sped him up.
How the fuck did he fly, DG?
I sound like TV though. Then I sound like Rest a little bit, y'all.
I was about to say this nigga trying to
That nigga's stupid. I thought it was.
What if he was able to teleport?
Hey, DG, I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, well, damn,
absolutely,
nigga was moving a little fast. You couldn't see.
Mate, what if he had on a jetpack?
I don't know.
Right.
One of them little air jetpacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, man, good morning, everybody. Come there, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Hit the like button, man. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for coming through, man. We ain't on nothing, man. Fair use, man. Fair
what
use,
Ready
man.
Red said? Cause they said I ain't know nothing till I got home. Oh, it say traffic was full at not Mitch. They said there was a traffic. But that makes sense though. So now you got not only the Camaro, but you got the Charger as well though.
But did y'all?
Okay.
Can I just ask? Did y'all always know he got shot from the front?
Yeah,
Yeah.
No.
absolutely.
From the front, no, I never knew that.
So
Yeah.
y'all didn't know. Y'all didn't know
I
that he
always
had.
thought they ran from behind, like from the video I
Like,
got. My
y'all
fault.
didn't. I mean, y'all didn't know he was shot in his chest.
Nah.
Yeah, I
Nah, I
knew
thought you
that.
was talking about the direction of they were coming
Actually,
from.
I'm lying. I did know that because Cole Gotti came on and said because they was saying that he got shot in the face and the head and all that, and he was like, nah, he only got shot, and he was naming the parts, and I believe he did say the chest.
In the body.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Right though, that's Shell. That's a fact. That's what we're saying. He said basically he was running towards the shooters. Like it was more
Right.
than one. It was more
Mm-hmm.
than one.
Mm-hmm. And I'm thinking the one that got him, he wasn't initially running towards him. I think he popped out.
Yeah, he was in the other car behind him.
Oh,
If you
okay.
if you think about what Mink just said, if
He couldn't have been in
Keywan
the
and
car
them,
behind him if he caught him from the front and he was running.
No,
nah,
remember.
because look, he ran back towards the truck. He ran. If he was traveling what northbound or southbound, it says.
Yeah. So the other
So he
car.
was traveling southbound, and then he started running. The shooter was running towards him northbound. So that
Right.
means
That
both he
person.
was
The
yeah.
person. The person in the record saw the shooter going northbound, and they made points to put it in the report that the which direction.
How like Gravedigger?
You got the video, DG, or nah?
Gravedigger says Keywan didn't kill him. He just ran Mo 3 to the killer. Yep. Absolutely
Right,
did.
right.
Absolutely did.
But he did
Yep.
shoot the gun though. He did
Yeah.
shoot the gun though.
He got a shot.
Y'all think Keywan shot a gun?
Yeah. The person said that they shot.
Yeah, he
Well,
shot a
but
gun.
Oh.
he was shooting. We saw him shooting.
Yeah.
But
No, I didn't. I didn't see.
The
Hey,
innocent
what about an
the
autopsy? Y'all
bystanders
get no autopsy out there?
the bystander said that they got hit with basically bullet fragment, and that's how you know that he was shooting.
right,
So
so
That Keywan was also the innocent,
he won,
the
yeah,
civilian they got hit was hit by Keywan.
yeah.
Okay.
but yeah, like Graves said, like, he
Yeah,
ran.
okay, right. Yeah, he ran him into he ran him into him. Yep. That's
Mm.
exactly what he did. Yep.
Mm-mm-mm.
But that's why I said that,
I know
as
this
far as,
crucial, man. This crucial right here. This bill right here, official, man. Appreciate y'all doing this too, me, George. Stop sick. You know what I'm saying?
You
Hey,
already
this
know.
crucial right here, me. It's crucial.
Yeah, for real. I've been waiting on some real information for 4 years.
that's what I'm saying. That's why I felt like that. And I was kind of like feeling some type of way because I was like, I felt like the DG. What I sent you Keywan's, and I sent you Devin Brown's. So
Oh
again,
damn, you sent me his shit too.
yeah. So, but what I'm saying is this: if you
Mink, you ain't
like,
sent to my email.
hold on, yeah, I'm out the truck now. But I just felt like
Me
people.
got that. Me got that word. Me got that word.
But for them to turn it into something so different, like, really pissed me off, you know?
Can DG or George, will y'all send me what y'all got?
You gotta send me your email though.
Okay, I'll put it in the back chat.
You put it in the back.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
So what do you think about? I mean, have you seen what the CEO has? What do you think about that if you've seen it?
Say it again.
Have you seen the paperwork the CEO has?
No, I don't.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
I was so like, I was so irritated at them for real. 'Cause I wasn't in this type. I just wasn't in the type of mood to like. I just for them to say that this paperwork was fake was just like what, and to really go with that narrative like was like, if y'all really about getting what y'all even if we gotta be in the movie sector this long for so player to say he had this paperwork before he put it out already. This is nothing new and all of that, and then they say it's fake. Even Sko said it was fake. I was like, what the fuck?
Wow.
Ah,
Wow.
I was like, damn,
mm.
like you can see the paperwork. They're like, it's fake. Nobody would like all of the all of them.
So, why discredit someone just because you put it out already? Obviously,
But they
um,
but they did
it didn't, huh?
but they didn't. He didn't.
Oh, okay, okay. So I was gonna say if they already put it out, obviously they didn't do anything with it. If nobody remembers. Oh, okay. One, two, three, four. Damn. Okay. Tell me what you really think. Say he don't know what the hell he doing. This damn dog make me sick.
I'm pulling this video up. Juicebox just sent me. Shout out to everybody coming in here. We got Stop Six Shakir up here. George 100,000 TV in here. Meek Mob B in the building, man. If you ain't already subscribe to my channel. Subscribe to Stop Six Shakir. 100,000 TV, man. Meek Mob B backup channel, man. Y'all go over there and run that Pink Pop Nation up, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Good morning, man. Everything in this video on the Fair Use Act, man. Copyright disclaimer, man. Hit that motherfucker thumbs up, man. Run me up, man. Run me up ASAP, man.
Everybody, please like the video. Please like the video. Everybody, please. And share. Please share. This is some authentic, real information. Please get it out. Please share it, y'all. Like the video. Please share the video. Like and share this video, please. Thank you, FU.
Hey, so let me put this out there real quick, man. Viewer discretion. Viewer discretion. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Viewer discretion. Viewer discretion. Can y'all hear me out there? Viewer discretion. Viewer discretion. Fair use, man. Fair use act. copyright disclaimer, man. You know what I'm saying? Juice box.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Y'all can see that in the chat. Okay, yeah. I don't want to play goddamn in like one more time. Y'all want me to play the video though, me, George. This is it right here, y'all. Viewer discretion, trigger warning, everything in this video on fair use educational purpose only, but this is the footage on the highway. Me,
Okay.
George.
Blow it up.
that
Blow it
though,
up,
so-
I'm
big shit.
still here, but not that video. The other
Yeah,
one though.
okay.
But yeah,
Okay. This is the biggest it'll get right here for me on my end. 6. Let me try something else though. Yeah, that's it. That's the biggest. Let me do that. Let me try this though. And it's quick. It's a quick video. What's the other video, George? You can put it in the back chat. Y'all hit the like button, man.
the one we use on the expressway running. It's only like probably like a 10-second clip or some shit. But I'm trying to find it.
Oh,
right now.
ratchet shit. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
If you find it before me, put it in the back chat real quick.
All right.
Y'all the like button, man. Y'all the like button, man. Share the video. Hit the like button, man. Fair use act copyright disclaimer, man. Your discretion is advised. Your discretion is advised. Fair use all this educational purposes only. Fair use
Your
act,
discretion.
man. I don't even want to keep showing my dog out there like that. Fuck them niggas. All this educational purposes only, man. Straight up, man. I've been with OTG for 3 years. This is normal. 3 years, this is normal. Post and read line per line what we don't understand. He will Google to get the right info. No guessing game, man. Yeah, old man game them over there owning it. He deal with the facts. And that's kind of why over here on my shit, I really don't be wanting to put that paperwork out there, because them motherfuckers, man, I done seen them flag that nigga down and hating on, bro. His information be straight off of the internet. 1, 2, 3, 4. I done watched this shit where he haven't got down the exact information the damn detectives have. Guess what they gonna do? Go flag bro down or hate on the content and say he over there making up shit or scratching it. That nigga be reading that shit straight down the middle. You know what I mean? So I just be watching people like that. I done seen Ratchet too. Put out some shit and get flagged down. That shit is
It's on Trap Lord Raw shit.
You put it in the back check.
I'm about to put it right there right now. I'm trying to get the exact shit so you can play it. Put it up.
Okay. Shout out to everybody in the building. Good morning, everybody coming in. Welcome to the show. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we live too, man. You have no self-control, Roy 3 Money. Yeah, you have no self-control, man. I don't know what type of, what's your strategy? But yeah, man, you have no control, man. You have no control, dog. DG must be behind in the comments. Yeah, I am. You see, just about here is the other dash cam video. Okay. Got more than you. Well, I just started in this shit. Roll 3 Money. I just started in this shit. Y'all been doing this for 3 days, man. 3 days, 4 years to be exact, man.
No, he's talking about
Why is it?
trying to say you got more self-control. He got more self-control than you.
Right. That's what I'm saying. But why is it? Why is it that you bring somebody to the board, Duke Pharaoh? You bring somebody to the board, but then want to try to control them. That ain't your woman. That ain't your woman. The bodyguard was never able to tell the artist that they protecting where they going, not unless it's an attack. You a shield. You the wall. You're the bulletproof vest. You're the bulletproof vehicle. You're trying to control her, like y'all in something that you're not, my nigga. That's what I took from it. Control yourself, man. Justice for Mo 3 or justice for Row 3? What are we doing?
Hey DG, that video I sent you, play it up until like I think it started at like 47 seconds, but play it up until like a minute and 14, something like that. 114. That's just the video of him and muted though. You heard?
Okay, yeah. If you put it in the back then, that's cool. We want justice for Mo 3, man. We don't want no war with you, man. George, we don't want no war with Roll Money, man. What's up with that nigga, man? Roll Money, we don't want no war with you, man.
We
You
ain't
gotta
never want
control
no
yourself,
smoke,
nigga.
man.
We
Come
gonna
on, man.
protect. We
Yeah.
gonna protect Ashley at all costs. Now, if you want to go to war with her, then slime, you know what it is. Flat, slat, slat. Other than that, man, may peace be upon you, Jeremiah, Joseph, my Christian brother. You need to find yourself. You say you was holding gospel and shit, but find yourself, because you lost it, obviously, when somebody knock you upside your head at that motherfucking whole lot of woods fight, bro. You ain't the same nigga, man. Row 3 money. Okay, let me stay focused, man. Let me stay focused, man. Good morning, bossed up Lex in the building. Go ahead, George, man, because let me stay on top. Let me stay on top.
You know what's crazy about all this shit though is for the last 4 years we've been showing and talking and doing the same shit. But these niggas ain't been popping out with the real shit. You know what I'm saying? They popping out with half of the work, half of the paperwork, half of the pictures, half of the, you know what I'm saying? Now we putting all this shit together. Motherfuckers talking about, come on, man. Like, come on, man. That shit is just weird to me, man. Like nigga called me a troll. Nigga, I've been around before. Come on, man. Come on, man. That shit is just,
You know, well, you know,
that shit is
goes
just
right
goofy to
into
me, man. That mean that kind of that sometimes that make me feel like you a part of the bullshit too.
Right. But that goes right into what you were saying earlier. How niggas can once say that's sarcasm, but then in the next sentence they can say they trolling just to get off with the bullshit that they be doing now. You know what I'm saying? Or get away with the shit that they can't control themselves. You know what I'm saying? Any man that can't control himself is out of there, man. It's out of there. Hey, you gave me a whole video, my nigga. I got to know the time step 100,000.
That's why I said 47. It started at 47
Okay.
seconds and stop it at 114.
Okay, but
That's all we need to
though,
see.
right?
Yeah, that's all we need to see. Yeah, and just mute it. That's all.
Yeah, we gonna run it then. Absolutely. I'm on the tab though, so go ahead. I'm on with you. You saying how niggas want to say you was trolling and shit, you be dead. You know what I'm saying? Or you done put it enough where you should be goddamn. You know how to certain goddamn conversation, credibility and shit. That was wrong.
So you gotta say it again, DG. I think you cut out.
Well, you saying that it be people like whoever try to say you like be trolling, but you dead ass serious. You know, you done put in work, or you take this shit serious when it come down to your work or what you done did around here. Is that what you saying?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's exactly what I was saying. I told niggas from it, man. I done been on panels with, you know what I'm saying? I done been on soul player shit with niggas just popping out. Oh, he ain't from Dallas. Get him the fuck out of here. Yeah, this Dallas business. No, yeah, I see why.
Hey, there was Peaches on the highway with the bomb wig. I think y'all.
Come on, bro. I just saw trying to see something. I'm like, are they bullshitting?
Mm.
Man, stop, bro.
Damn, it could be Peaches. Fair use, y'all. Fair
Yeah,
use
the
now.
fake
Fair
PI.
use.
Mm.
I'm about to pull it up right now. I had to go Poor grave digger. George done gave me a whole goddamn video. I can't even.
Why is
I
she
can't
there?
even.
Let me
Because
see.
she
I'm
one
gonna
of
see
the
if I can
informants
flip it
slash
real quick.
crisis actors, like the rest of these motherfuckers.
I'm
Let me
saying
see.
I'm trying to find the George on the other tab, but Ratchet TV had posted some shit that was like
Man,
quick
fuck
as
Rap
hell.
TV.
That shit far as hell.
I'm about to
Hold
clip
on,
it and I'm
no.
gonna send it to you on IG. Hold on. Yo,
Nah,
give me
you
my
good.
phone,
You
motherfucker.
good? Cause I'm really just over here bullshitting. You just put it in the chat. Juicebox put it down there too, though.
Okay.
Hold on, let me grab it from her because I'm on my lap. Juicebox. Reason why I can't do that because
She
I'm
got
on
the
my
short. Yeah. Okay. You
yeah,
want me
I'm
to?
finna
I
come
can
over there
pull it
from this
up.
tab, dude. Go ahead
I'm on
then.
my
Go ahead.
laptop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll be better
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah, I'm on my
Yeah.
laptop. I got you. Hold on. Let's see, hold
Media.
on.
My fault, Juice. My fault, Juice. My
I'm
phone
gonna take
charging
that
right
clip.
now, Juice.
I'm
I
gonna
ain't even
take the
gonna cap
clip
to you.
juice
So on my
on.
laptop, I gotta go to YouTube and then pull it up, Juice. I could see it, like I could tap it, but I can't pull it up like how I could do it. George was up here in the back chat. That's my good word, Juice. I could pull it up. I've been seeing it. I appreciate you. I really, really appreciate you, Juice Box. You know what I'm saying? Don't goddamn yeah. Trying to see some moderators. Beware graphic avatars. Beware graphic avatars. Beware goddamn names and obscenities and deflections and confusions along this broadcast. We live too, man. Got 100,000
God
TV
damn,
up
look
there.
at that
Make
face.
Mob deep. Stop 6. Yeah, we gotta goddamn be mindful of avatars that we got them streaming this broadcast. Lulu, welcome to the show. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Thank God it's Friday. Thank God it's Friday, man. Y'all don't do too much out there tonight, man. Don't do too
Oh,
much
that
out
shit
there
got.
tonight, man.
I'm not gonna play. I'm gonna play that. I'm not gonna play that one. What's the name sent? Because it got Rat TV shit all over that shit. So
Yeah, that's the
Don't
one I
don't
know,
don't
though.
let
It's
I
these
cool.
got.
Let's run this shit. Let's run that shit, George. Fuck that. Fair you run
Fuck
don't
that
let
Rat
shit, bro.
these
TV, man.
imposters out of Dallas bamboozle y'all no more.
Man, we can run that shit, George. Fuck that nigga, man. He ain't
All
nothing
right.
but goddamn fair use, man. You know what I'm saying? If he want to take us out of the game, man, shit, we
Yeah.
got 20 channels, man. It's 5-page short, man. Let's get it. It's all about long live Mo 3, right? Yeah, Mo 3, they the founding fathers, right?
That's
Y'all
a
want
fact.
justice for Mo 3, right?
That's a
Yeah.
fact.
You know what I'm saying? What they want, man. Do
What we got to do more than just sticking together. We have to stick together and also stay away from the bullshit. We got to stop supporting the bullshit. And that's not coming from somebody that wants to control anything, because I don't care where anyone goes. We don't operate like that over here. But we
Pull
have
it up,
to
George.
stick together and stop supporting the bullshit.
At least contest that shit, you know. Don't hold your
Stop
tongue, man.
supporting it.
You ready, George? You pulling it up on your laptop, or you want me to get them? Yeah, let's get it. Fastest, the fastest. We got action, y'all.
It should be in the back. Yep.
Fair use that. Fair use that. Okay, so this right here for the people that's in the back and under the rock. This the highway
Is
footage
it
right here,
playing?
man.
I can't even see it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
sir. We got
playing.
full
It's playing.
access.
Yep.
You can slow it down if you want to.
Yeah, slow it down,
All
George.
right.
I think he was bluffing right here.
All right, hold on.
What y'all think?
I think he was going for his shit. Rainwater said he keep that
Didn't
fire on
Ashley
him
say
even in
he didn't?
California.
But didn't
I think
Ashley
he had
say
that
he
shit
didn't
on.
have anything?
Ashley could be wrong. I think my boy had that fire on him and somebody
It
took my
definitely
nigga shit
was.
up out that car, man.
I think
I'm
he was
going with that
bluffing,
till they
bro.
goddamn trail come, man.
I
I
think
swear
he
to
was
God, I
bluffing.
feel like that. Not the goddamn legend, sis. I
I
don't
think
think
he
the
was
legend was
bluffing, bro.
playing.
I don't think he had it, BG.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ashley.
No, that's me. That's me.
Well, no, she put it in the chat. She didn't
Ashley
say
said
that.
she didn't say that. Okay. Shout out to motherfucking goddamn yeah, for real. Slim
You want
goddamn.
to drop
Shout
the
out to my
DJ
home
real
girl,
quick?
goddamn Slim good at MCM. Look that bitch one more time. Shout out to the goddamn 704, man. You know what I'm saying? We the biggest though. No, ain't no bluffing when your life on the line. That's a real gangster right there. What you gonna do, George? I'm gonna try to run them niggas over if I ain't got the fire. I ain't getting out the car till I know my people there. 9 times out of 10, Sean G was in traffic. Rainwater was in traffic. Number 7 was in traffic. Everybody trying to get to where he at, right? But we
No,
don't really know until the trial come out or the phone records and they ping that shit come out. I'm stamping that. Now go ahead, stop it, because I want to debate. Let's go.
I'm saying no. Wasn't nobody coming.
Let's go. Let's go. Why
Yeah, I'm
wasn't
saying no.
anybody
He was
coming?
out there all alone, bro. He was out there all alone, and he knew it was over when he couldn't find it. Damn, man. I hate seeing this shit. Man, I hate seeing this shit. Cause that motherfucker would have gave it up. That bitch would have gave him a fight with a pistol. He wouldn't. They
Listen,
knew they
I
wasn't
feel
gonna
like
be able to
I
fuck
don't
with
think.
that little nigga if
Look,
he would have had a pistol on him.
I don't
I
think.
feel
I don't
like
think
he
he
had
was.
this
Hey,
shit,
look.
man.
I feel like he had it too, and somebody moved it. Because why
Damn.
would you go looking for something that you know you put there and it's
Mm.
not there?
I
That's
had to
when
Nigga
go
he
could have
knew.
popped
bluffing
the
That's when
because I
car.
just
03 knew.
I've been
That's when
saying
mm.
this since
yeah.
back in the day though. Nigga could have popped the car. Kids could have hit the alarm. Kids could have goddamn said he here. Kids could have went in there and goddamn finagled the lock.
Yeah.
And then the iron got took. Now we
For
gonna
PG.
keep it real or not. We know you got kids that's smart enough to be conspiring.
Cause it wasn't no motherfucking
We
garage in
just
them
seen,
trash ass apartments.
hold on. We
So
just
Mm-hmm.
seen what happened at JBL Sports and kids. Kids is a little bit smarter than we think now. I'm on mute. Go ahead.
damn. So y'all don't think it's any possibility that he didn't have it because okay, so Rain, all right. Rain would have said, I thought Rain would have said that he was upset because he was taking him somewhere and he didn't have his gun.
Hmm.
But how he was Moultrie a felon? Like was he
Absolutely.
so how would he have taken up? All right, but
Time
both so
5,
I'm
6,
saying this,
7, 8,
how
9,
would
10.
okay, but how would Rain and him get on the airport with a gun?
They couldn't.
Because he ain't have no gun with him when they was traveling. They ain't
Right.
need
Right.
no gun. You know what I'm saying?
So
But
he
when he but think about this though. Just think about this statement alone. The nigga stayed the night in Oak Cliff without a
hold up,
strap.
no.
Do that shit even sound right?
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
No,
Allegedly.
right,
Can I,
George.
hold up,
Okay, right.
The 3 was a
hold up,
gangster, bro.
hold up.
That's
What
why
I'm saying
he
is
had it. He had it. Somebody took it.
hold
For
up.
sure,
Go ahead,
George. For sure.
go
Yeah.
ahead,
Hold
man.
up. So what I'm saying is he had to have traveled without it on him.
Right on the plane. Right.
So
That's for sure. That's for sure.
so how was the argument with him and Rain about? I thought the argument with
Mic
him and
check,
Rain,
mic check, mic check.
or the situation between him and Rain was that he was going to a place and he wasn't gonna have no because and he
Give me
wasn't
one
gonna have no
second, me.
gun.
I'm trying to make sure
That's what it
this.
was, me. Go in there. He ain't had no strap. He ain't want
Right.
to go.
Mic check, y'all. Let me see. Let me make sure our audio straight. Ashley Moran in the
So
building. Good morning,
Hey y'all,
Ashley.
good morning.
so
Good
hey,
morning.
Okay.
Morning.
so
Good
what I'm
morning, good
saying
morning.
is,
Yeah. Welcome to the show, Ashley.
although a person can still be a gangster and still always have it on them, right? It,
Hmm.
when in the midst of traveling and you are going somewhere you don't want nobody to know you there. You come in town, nobody really know you back. You catch an Uber to the car, whatever. You just get the key, you go. Um, is it at all possible that he forgot he didn't have it because he was traveling, went to the airport and all that.
Hell nah.
No, like George said, he was in op territory fucking with these
Yeah, so you know he had
stank
that
ass
strap.
hoes.
That's how you know
Unlikely,
he
Mink.
had
That's
to.
unlikely, Mink. That's unlikely. But I
But
want
is
to
it a
know.
but is it a possibility?
Is it a
If you
possibility?
travel,
No,
What me?
he
It's
couldn't have
unlikely,
trusted
so
Mink.
y'all
anyone
saying
that much.
okay? So hold up, this is what I'm saying.
Let her ask real quick.
So all right, if and I'm just going by the times because I don't know
Now, actually, was it with a
exactly.
possibility of what, Mink?
Okay, is it a possibility? So from the airport, he took an Uber to the car,
The
To the
condo.
car.
the condo. Okay, so he would have picked up his stuff there.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
If
You
it
know he got
ain't, let me
got
say
to
this
that
too. It's a secret hiding spot in each vehicle,
Oh,
Absolutely.
and only a close one would know how to get to this hiding spot in the cars. Like they would have to show you how he hide the gun in the cars. So I'm saying that to say, if he didn't have it on him, it was either in the car, but it was always which is either on you or it's in the car.
So it wasn't that goes to say that basically he definitely had it, but it wasn't there. You get what I mean? Like if it
Or he
wasn't
did,
there,
or he
somebody moved it.
somebody
from the
close
way
move it though.
from the way the video looked, you could tell he was well aware of what was going on. Like from his whole body language, you could tell he wasn't hesitating. He wasn't scared. Like he was like
Right.
He
He
knew
was
something was
he
going
was
to
he
about to
was
happen.
set
like he was
about to
well
set up.
aware.
He was about to set up for a gunfight. Period.
You
yeah,
could
because they
tell he
said
wasn't like he wasn't moving fast enough. Like he was very calm.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you pay attention to the video, he was very calm. Like he wasn't like in no rush. He wasn't, you know
You
what I'm
trying to
saying?
get
even
Like
that
he
run. He
thunder
didn't
and
even
politely
run.
lightning out that
He
bitch,
didn't
he
Ashley.
even
You
run
just
politely
trying to
around the
pulled
get
that
that
car.
bitch up
motherfucker
out
over.
of man.
He didn't
Yes,
even
he
run
politely
around the
pulled
car.
that motherfucker over. And I want to say the way that he hide the gun, he can't just like reach over and get that motherfucker. Y'all know 3 short and kind of chubby.
Yeah.
So the way I'm thinking at it, when I looked at the video, I'm thinking that my baby daddy must couldn't get to it just sitting in the driver's seat. And on top of that, 3 smart, not no dumbass nigga. Like they shot the tires out. So I'm thinking in my mind, thinking like my baby daddy, you pulled that bitch over thinking I know I got this heat on me. The tires is already gone. Get on the
Right.
side of the car.
Right.
They shooting at it. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
he
He's
getting
not
on
gonna be
the
able to move fast. So
right.
yeah.
Hop out this bitch, pull it over, and let's get active.
Mm-hmm.
Cause me knowing him, when it's in the heat of them type moments, 3 don't. When I talk to my baby daddy, he always tell me like his adrenaline get the rushing, like he gets.
Oh yeah.
I don't. DJ, you know what I'm trying to
Like
explain?
tunnel
Like
I
it's
vision.
a
know.
rush.
Hold on.
like he ready to
I
go.
know.
Like he like, what's
I
up?
know
Let's
exactly. I know
It's
exactly what
like
you're saying
tunnel
because
vision.
at that
Yeah.
moment it was up, y'all. You get what I'm saying? And he
Yeah.
knew it was up. Goddamn, when they started shooting at him, but he wanted to get
Right.
that fire out of there. You get what I'm saying? Some
And
niggas
I can
are
say this
running
because I done
goddamn
had
crash in the
conversations with
goddamn
that man.
guardrail.
I didn't
Mo3
say
ready to
this.
goddamn. He ready to defend his life. Go ahead, Ashley. You know what I'm
And
saying?
I can say this because I didn't talk to this man and he didn't told me, speaking from experiences of how he felt in the heat of them moments. Like, you know what I'm saying? I asked them type questions. Like, do you be scared? Like, you know what I'm saying? When you hear them bullets get to coming, like, how do you be feeling? Like, and he not the type of nigga that he told me out his own mouth, he don't get scared. It's like his adrenaline get the rushing. Like it makes him excited.
Yeah. Yep.
So just watching that video, I can tell that my back, just knowing who he was finna get on you niggas' ass. Yeah, like I'm finna get active. And you can tell in his whole body language that was his, you know what I'm saying? That was his motive in his head.
They knew that even if he had a pistol and they had a rifle, they knew they wasn't gonna be able to get him. He had to be butt naked for them to get him.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying, Shakira.
Yeah.
Like, because think about it, like you said, Ash Murray, he would have confidence and he was walking so calm to the other side, like he knew his shit was there. So
And
if you know your shit is there, that's how you gonna, you know what I'm saying? And me myself
George,
personally,
His whole demeanor was that. His whole demeanor was, I know my shit right there.
He didn't even run around the car.
Hold on, can we play it again?
Yeah, I got you. Hold on.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ashley, but
Absolutely,
He
absolutely.
I
walked
don't mind.
around the car. That's what
Okay.
fucked me up when I saw it the first time. I was like, he walked around that car. He didn't run around that car. He walked
Hey,
around that
1 2
bitch.
He walked. Yeah.
one
He
1
walked.
2.
Yeah.
Hold on. She
So,
say, is
but
there a gun in a DPW? What that mean? 1
in
2. Help me understand what
in
that
the
is. So that
He
everybody
saying
else
have
don't
that.
make.
He saying have the DBW found the gun. No gun has been found. They have the
It
car.
wasn't
They
there.
still
Paperwork.
haven't
Your
released
boy,
it.
Paperwork.
They haven't
They
your
released
still
boy
it.
have not
said that.
released the car.
No.
hold up,
Hold
y'all.
on 1 second, y'all. 1
Jeez.
2. Onan came over here to the Mo 3 sector and cleared that up. That shit was
Who?
never recovered. Onan.
Who
He
was
came
that?
with some paperwork about a year ago. You know what I'm saying, George? You
Mm.
don't remember that shit? Onan popped out with the paperwork.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
What
Yeah, he
about
popped
it?
out with some paperwork. He showed that it was no gun revealed and shit like that, to his knowledge. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
From what he
That
showed,
bitch
because
wasn't
like I
in there.
said, the paperwork is always a gridlock. We'll get to this same point, Ashley, and then it cut off. You get what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
all this shit is definitely good information, new information. I'm here for it, you know what I'm saying? But the facts is always better than the bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Highlight
Right.
Juicy Juice comment.
And I just want to tell you, Ashley, I'm sorry for your
Because
loss, man. Fuck them
Oh,
haters, fuck
thank
them
you,
hoes,
yeah,
man.
fuck
we
them niggas.
definitely were very sorry for your loss.
Yeah, this has
That's
been a
bullshit.
long journey. And,
Mm.
I had to build myself up for this, to face this type of reality. So I'm well
Mm.
aware, and you know what I'm saying? I'm very much, how can I say this? I'm mentally prepared for what the fuck being put down on this internet. Let's just say that. Like,
Well, thank God for that.
I wouldn't be coming on here if I
Stay
wasn't in the
strong. Just
space,
stay strong.
or if I wasn't mentally strong to
Yeah,
deal with the bullshit that come with it.
it's a lot.
For real, for real.
Yeah, you are strong. Cause
They
I don't know if
always
I could.
take away from that shit, man. That's fucking crazy. You know what I'm saying? You the one. You is the victim. You is the part of this shit. Like, what
Man,
the
I
fuck is
said
wrong
that
with you?
yesterday,
You know what
DG, and
I'm saying?
motherfuckers
Like,
was like,
it's
"What the
wild.
fuck
You
she
know what I'm saying?
mean? She a victim?" And you know what's
Wow.
crazy is I used to be. I'm such a strong minded woman, and I don't like a pity party. So in my mind, like I literally made it up in my mind that I'm not a victim. Like I started living like that. But in reality, you are a victim, Ashley. You lost your
You
child
are.
father. You
You are.
are.
You are.
That's your, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I feel like
Yeah,
some
yeah.
people don't look at it like that. They just look at it like,
Who
oh,
wouldn't?
it was just another famous rapper. Like like I'm just a fan. No, this is my childhood friend. This not somebody that I just met on a come up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is somebody that I literally grew up with as a
You a
kid.
strong woman.
Yeah,
You a strong woman. Word.
very
I'm gonna say
strong.
that for real though.
I don't see who would
You a
not see
strong
you
woman
as a
though.
victim except for them
And that take
bubblehead
a lot. Like,
stank ass
come on.
hoes. You know.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
it's crazy that my baby daddy had a lot of women. I don't get problems from nobody but the woman you lost your life on.
Ain't that
It's crazy.
wow? Wow.
Well,
Oh my God.
I think we got a whole Richard accountable too yesterday. How he was disrespectful towards you, Ashley. You know, I ain't like that shit, but at the
Yeah,
same
very.
time, he was safe
DG,
in
I
that
got it ready for
platform
you in
and
the
that.
back too when you ready, bro.
I see it. We definitely finna bring it up. Mink, you still there, Mink?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, here you finna pull it up for you, Mink. But yeah, Ash, that shit was disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like a lot of these content creators disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? When it comes down to Mo3, family, you, and the whole goddamn, legend, the legacy. You give them.
And I also think a lot of them are intimidated by me. I don't know what the gag is about trying to silence me, or trying to discredit me, or make it seem like what I'm saying is not right, or like they know more than I do. I don't know, like, but I'm starting to think like it's an ego thing. Like a lot of these people are letting these click, likes, and views get to their motherfucking head and thinking like this is their reality and not mine. Like, you think you could tell me my story better than I can? Like, how do you think you know more about me than a man that I got ties with?
Right. Still raising y'all child right now.
Like, they was on Ratchet
started.
TV last night saying she
Versus
wasn't with
you.
him November 9th. Like, how you gonna tell me the last time I seen my child father? Was you with him?
Not only that,
Like
like
it just be this internet shit crazy. Like y'all really didn't. It's like a mental ill thing. I don't know. Like y'all didn't
Yeah,
let
yeah.
this shit
Yeah.
corrupt
Oh
y'all
yeah.
goddamn
Oh
minds
yeah.
to the point that
Oh
y'all think
yeah.
y'all know more than the motherfuckers actually involved.
Hmm.
That's for certain. That's what these
but
motherfuckers
how you
go.
but how do y'all he started his whole YouTube career off of Mo3. Like
Hmm.
how in the fuck do you disrespect his family? Like that's how you started out.
Right. And
Am I
Absolutely.
wrong?
everybody in this sector.
I see it, George. You ain't got to pull it down, George. I see. I'm just waiting on.
And
I
on
kind of
some
want to
real
push it
shit,
right back out there
and
like
on some
that.
Let me
real
know when
shit,
you
let me
ready.
say this too, because I see a lot of
It's
the
just
people
buzzing
say,
up my
or
computer.
I
Just let me
see a
know when
lot
you
of
ready.
people try to justify it with, oh, he wasn't fucking with her. He didn't like her. I don't give a. I've been knowing this man since I was 12 years old. I am 31.
How would
I've
they
been
know
knowing
that
this
though?
man since I was 12 years old. I was 31. I don't give a fuck what me and that nigga went through. When I can tell, what I can honestly tell y'all, whether he was mad at me, happy or sad, when the shit hit the fan, 3 is riding with me. I can promise you that. So all that disrespecting me and
But how
swear
would they
y'all
know
this,
that
You
though?
his
How would
baby
they
all
mama.
that
know he
You
wasn't
his
fucking
disrespecting
baby.
with
me.
you?
Let me say this: all that disrespecting me and coming at me sideways, my baby daddy would have stepped on you niggas. He wouldn't have had
Especially
no
Josh, man.
Say
understanding.
that.
Actually, not to cut y'all, but Josh been so vocal in the chat lately, trolling you, etc., etc. That nigga would not even come,
Fuck that bald head nigga with the
disrespect
cherry
for you
curls.
on the screen. No, I'm just saying on the screen for Mo3 passing, respectfully, he getting away with that shit, Ashley. You know what
A
I'm
lot
saying?
of them. That's what I
This ass
mean by
nigga,
that.
man.
That's what I mean by I'm saying. And I don't know if you niggas think because my baby daddy dead and gone, shit sweet, but I was raised around nothing but killers. Please don't get
He
this
still,
shit,
he
because
still got
please
niggas
don't
out
ever
here.
get
That's
this
a
shit
fact.
confused.
But Ashley, don't that make you love him and miss him even more to know how much he protected you
Right,
and your children?
right.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I think that's when I say I have to be mentally prepared for this shit, because that's a days in a part. Like, damn, I wouldn't even be dealing with this shit in my, you
If
know
he
what I'm
was
saying? If he
here,
was here.
right. Motherfucker wouldn't try me
Just
like
give me
this.
like 5 minutes. I'm about to
Yep.
make some coffee.
And that goes with everybody. You know what I'm saying? Fans, the hoes, the niggas. Like, I
Everything.
wouldn't
Yeah.
be.
Man, I already know, Ashley. I be looking at this
Yeah.
shit like, damn, just because Shawty ain't rocking with y'all, just because she feel a certain type of way, y'all got to push narrative like she a regular sub or a regular CC. This that man,
Yeah, or
baby,
try to turn or damage my motherfucking character or credibility, like I said, because I'm not going along with what they saying or putting down. Like, if I don't agree with what they putting on their platform, it's an automatic discreditor. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I'm not here to
that's some
step on nobody's
bullshit, man.
toes, but if it's not the truth, it's
But
not
get
the
it right.
truth.
Right. But get
Yeah,
it
But
right.
like,
you can check whatever you want, though, Ashley. Let's be clear. You can check what you want. These people been in them motherfucker trying to be goddamn close to his family. You is that. These people actually, Josh and CB came in like they was the real family and been over there on the fucking weekends or something.
So many.
You
Oh
get what
my
I'm saying?
God.
So when we popped them and you came on the board and you ain't never left, all this shit fell that they got them getting this shit is coming back. I just can't understand the disrespect from certain people, man. There's certain people that's doing a lot of disrespectful shit towards Mo3BM. And that shit lame as hell, my nigga.
and I ain't did shit to these
I've
people. I
been to
see.
fire one of y'all ass up if it was my BM. That's how I know what that
At
is.
this point, I think it just come with the territory. Like, a lot of these people, I feel like at that point, it kind of separate the real from the fake. You know what I'm saying? Like, one thing about it, you can't hide. Hey, I don't give a fuck how you can.
Nope.
You can try to fabricate some shit as much as possible, but at the end of the day, they got to end, and that shit will be shown. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like a lot of people on here have been clout chasing off a nigga name, and when it comes to really standing on shit and morals and values behind it, I feel like that's where you kind of like can separate the two, because I feel like most of the motherfuckers that's on here disrespecting me or trolling me really don't like this man, and I'm just catching the heat.
Say that.
And
Say that.
that's a fact though. And
Yeah,
that's
that's
been
a
a
fact.
fact. And I've been
Yeah.
saying that.
Yeah. They don't give a damn. Never gave a damn. Was jealous of them, hated them. Was scared of them, hated them.
And then I see a lot of people say shit like, "Oh, she act like let me say this too, because I've never came on here and flaunted the I'm the man baby mama. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the title that y'all put on me. I've always introduced myself as Ashley Murray. Um, I've never came on here and said I was a nigga fiance, I was a nigga wife. I never said we was boyfriend and
That's what I was
girlfriend.
told. That y'all was
I never said none of that. So I don't understand why when people come at me like, oh,
Hey,
Ashley, that ain't your nigga, or he couldn't stand you, or this and that.
hey,
That
DB,
was never the case.
show that picture SD real quick. But I'll be right back.
Like I've never been out here trying to prove where me and my baby daddy stand, because I honestly don't give a fuck. Believe what y'all want to believe at the end of the day. Like that shit don't make no difference to me. Whether you think he fucked with me or you think he don't, like it don't change my motherfucking position. Like at the end of the day, like none of y'all can discredit me from what I went through with this man. You know what I'm saying? So I see a lot of people say that,
They know.
but I'm saying that to say I've never been delusional to shit, and I believe in. I believe in you. Can't nobody keep it real with you more than yourself.
Hello.
So I've never came on here and portrayed the image like, oh, I was just this man only bitch, and I'm just the main bitch. That's never been Ashley get-go.
You probably dealt with other bitches y'all whole relationship.
Most definitely have. Like, you know what I'm saying? And this ain't to step on them women's toes, but you know what I'm saying? Because I see a lot of the times they try to, compare me and my baby mamas. Like, we all got a different story to tell. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and my story ain't no better than the other ones, and her story ain't no better than, you know what I'm saying? Like,
come on.
I'm not here to step on nobody's toes, but at the same time, I'm not gonna dim my lights for none of y'all to feel good either. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all get what I'm putting down? Like, I ain't.
Hell yeah, I feel you.
Nah, yeah, we understand what you're saying. I know why y'all came on the board.
But
so
you know
what?
Like,
they always ask like, oh, Ashley's the only one, the only baby mama on the internet. But considering that Mo3 was a rapper, how did you're the only family that I see, or only chick that he got some ass from, that's on the internet still screaming out his name, disrespecting his baby mother.
And that's what I'm saying. It's multiple women. You don't see them on here doing what? Like y'all try to put me out and say, oh, we don't see the other two baby mamas. Y'all don't see them other hoes on here doing what her whole family doing either. No. And they're the ones got them took the fuck up out of here. I'm just the only vocal baby mama and the one that ain't going for the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I could have been spoke out years ago, 3-4 years ago. Again, I have mentally prepared myself for this shit. And I'm not going for the bullshit that hoes keep putting out in. I'm saying something. Nobody's not gonna silence me. I don't give a fuck how nobody feels. Nobody can persuade my feelings. Nobody can make me feel another way. I didn't come on here looking for nobody to vouch for me. You know what I'm saying? I didn't come on this bitch looking for nobody to stand on. You know what I'm saying? To rock how I'm rocking. Because I can't, how can I say this? Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't need nobody to vouch for me or ride with me for how the fuck I feel. I'm going to stand 10 toes regardless, even if the whole motherfucking world against me. I came in this bitch as a one-woman army.
Yeah.
I gained some people along the way. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to me.
Turn up. Yeah, turn up.
I'm my own bitch. You know what I'm saying? I don't need nobody to... Motherfuckers be acting like I came on this hoe trying to form alliances or divide and to conquer. That ain't what the fuck Ashley was on. I didn't come here for friends. I didn't come here looking for acceptance. Like, none of that. I came here to tell the truth, and that's it.
Right. And you say you don't you don't feel like you want anybody to like form to like your beliefs and stuff like that, or how you rock. But do you feel like it's people that want you to do that for them? Like,
what you mean?
Like, you're not forcing nobody to rock how you rock, but do you feel like it's people that want you to rock how they rock?
Yes, I feel like the people are like trying to force. I'm glad you asked me that, Meek. I feel like the people are trying to like. I feel like this group of people is like so thirsty for anybody and everybody that was close to this man. So with that being said, with the whole house that, you know what I'm saying, he was coming from, I feel like the internet are like trying to force, how can I say this? Are trying to force them to being accepted. You get what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
You
or
talking about some hoes?
yeah, like
Yeah,
They
yeah,
pushing
But
it
it's
on
yeah,
us.
but you
They
know,
definitely
but it's
putting it on
crazy.
us, ass.
But it's
Oh,
crazy
they
that
definitely doing that.
but it's
They
crazy
models and
because
I ain't going
everything, man.
though.
Like
I don't give a
they
fuck.
bad
I'm
bitches,
not
they
going.
bad bitches and everything. That's some
I
beautiful
feel like
girls.
y'all, everybody want to be cool with motherfuckers. Ashley don't want to be cool. She didn't come here for that.
right.
But
So
it's like when the
it,
unpopular kids finally become popular, Ashley. Swear to God. These people
so
couldn't
when
have never
somebody
had no kind of nothing.
do y'all think like when it's somebody that actually is close to Mo3, um, like and
they
they
mad.
they do- well, it seemed to me it seemed like the people that actually are close to Mo3 they troll them, but the people that are like
Fake
the
imposters,
the
liars,
Jackies they act like
queens,
nothing is wrong.
backdoor hoes.
You understand what I'm saying? DG.
Hell
Absolutely,
yeah,
absolutely.
they gonna force them into this motherfucker.
They putting it on us, me. Like they
They
bad
done
chicks
did
now.
it.
When you look at them now,
They innocent.
they eye
They're
candy now.
innocent.
Yeah,
Like it's
yeah,
like people
Yeah.
start
yeah.
trolling me because I ain't going for their bullshit. Like I don't
Mo
give a
three
fuck
sec
who y'all take a liking to, dog. Ashley ain't here for that. Yeah,
that
I'm
Mo three
standing on how
sector
to
top
figure out.
models over there.
I'm standing
Yeah,
on how the fuck I feel.
yeah. That's what the fuck it is. They the top
These the
shit.
people representing the Mo three sector when it come down to
There you
Big
go.
Baby. She top
There you go.
model over here today, y'all.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
crazy.
Absolutely.
This is crazy. We got a guest backstage, y'all.
We got a guest.
Yes, like the standards are very fucking low. Like shout out to whoever just hit the link. Let me let you
No,
see
you
if I
good.
didn't appreciate it.
Mic check, you good.
Salute,
Mic
salute.
check. King James in the building, man. Salute. I just want to make sure we clear, man. Y'all can go ahead,
Right, right,
man.
right.
Then you got them
And
King
some
James. You can tap in with us, man. Welcome to the show.
and look,
Salute. Appreciate you.
unfortunately,
Appreciate you.
some of us want to admire them motherfucking bubblehead, dusty foot, backdoor hoes.
And I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like for a long time too, like, man, I used to hate I used to hate when people used to approach me as mother baby mama. I used to hate it. But after so long, it's like this is my reality, especially after he passed. You know what I'm saying? It was
Yeah,
like no
yeah,
running from it. Like ain't no
right.
getting away from that. You know what I'm saying?
Like
Ain't
you
no
not
getting
Ashley
away.
anymore. You Mo
Yeah,
three
like you
baby
mother
mama.
baby mama, there's no getting
Yeah,
away from it. To the
yeah,
point that, you know, I gotta face my reality. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, yeah.
I'm saying
Uh,
at the same, dang, I'm losing my train of thought. I
Embrace it. Don't hate it.
yeah, I'm saying at the same, I feel like a lot of people look at me and say, "Oh, you a baby mama," so y'all like kind of put me at a different standard. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like a lot of people think because I'm very humble and down to earth, so I do come on here and talk to strangers or people that I don't know because I want to be a regular person. It was a point in time that I didn't want that life. You know what I'm saying? That's not the life that I was chasing to be famous or known. Like, you know what I'm saying? So at
Hmm.
some point I didn't like it. I didn't like you know what I'm saying? The fact that
A lot of
ain't no
pressure.
hiding who I am.
Yeah, a lot of pressure. I agree, Juice.
And
It
I
is
do mingle
embarrassing.
or whatever, people feel like I'm one of them. You
What
get
you
what I'm
mean, one of
saying? Like
them?
I feel like a lot of people feel like I shouldn't be on here. Like, you know what I'm saying? And now that I do
Okay.
kind of communicate with y'all and kick the shit with y'all, motherfuckers feel like they my equal.
Mm.
You get what I'm saying?
Like you no longer Mo3 baby mama.
Like you
You don't deserve a certain, respect. Well, we should all respect each other, you know.
I think they've been
But
working. I think they've been working hard to have some type of title in this situation. Like you're not a baby mama, so you just want to be like they some clout chase. Like they just want to be
yeah,
famous.
yeah, she wanna be famous for getting fucked. But
can I ask you a question, Ashley? And I hope that my question is within the context of the conversation that's going on.
Uh-huh.
Thank you so much. How I've noticed that, or I want to ask you, do you feel like there's an effort to kind of keep you quiet? Effort,
Yes.
because I feel like, and I could be wrong, but I feel like there are certain times it's like things that no one else knows, and you use that and they bite on it rather than respond, and it kind of shows to me, it kind of shows, or would lead me to believe there's something there, like there's some, that's funny that you never really respond or answer questions. You more so rather argue or make jokes and things like that. Is that are you trolling at that point, or is it a motive behind that? Because it's bringing stuff out.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. At some points, I do. I troll back. You know what I'm
What
saying?
can you
So,
expect?
But Ashley,
it's been done to me. So I kind of learned. I kind of learned to, you know what I'm saying, play these hoes at their own game.
Right on, right on.
but can you hear
Mm-hmm.
me, James?
That's
Yeah,
why a lot of
Can y'all hear
times,
me?
like I was saying
King
yesterday.
James,
yes,
can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
I
can
hear
hear
Yeah,
you,
you,
we
me.
can
Mink.
hear
You
you.
cut out, though. You cut out, but we can hear you, Mink.
Oh, oh, oh. I don't know where y'all at. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't late.
But this the
I don't know.
thing, though,
Okay,
troll
all right.
King James. I don't troll with shit I'm making up. I troll with the truth.
No facts. I
You
I
know what I'm
get that.
saying?
Yeah.
I don't and I see like yesterday, old boy was saying, "Oh, you need to be quiet. You yelling and it can't nobody hear." Them hoes don't talk unless Ashley do. Half of the shit that them hoes done said that y'all might done looked over, I done took very much heed to. And they've only said it because they're arguing with me.
Right. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Can you So King James, I agree with what you was like getting at, because like even with like I really just noticed it, like with even with this paperwork situation, the paperwork situation is going crazy over legitimate paperwork that they are screaming out that was fake. And it's like when real stuff come to the board, they people just get real upset, or like they get real crazy. But s- they didn't take an account yesterday, Ashley, when how did you feel, or do you have any context? Yesterday you were arguing with Sweet Pea,
Mm-hmm.
and you was asking her what she said
To Corey.
to
No,
Ko
somebody
Gotti.
else
Yeah,
asked her. She tried to ask me. Like,
Trap.
Ashley, what did I
Okay,
say? No,
yeah.
bitch,
So
you
Trap.
tell these people what you said.
Okay, so Trap was asking her that. What did you text Yo Gotti? I mean Ko Gotti. So she said, like, how did you feel about her responding that she gave the drop? Like, what did you
um,
when she said that? Like, what did any real life
First
situation
of all,
turn in your
I
mind?
already knew. I already knew. That's
You
why I
already knew
wanted
what?
her to. That's why I antagonized on her. You tell what you told Corey because I already know. You know what I'm saying? So let me hear what you finna tell these people. Let me see if you finna tell these people what I know. You know what I'm
So
saying?
so you already knew that she gave. Like, can you expound on the what she meant by she gave Devin gave Corey the drop for Devin Brown?
Well, I already knew he had it,
Mm.
and I already knew I knew the boundaries of the conversation that they had because Corey sent it to me.
Mm.
Exclusive. Exclusive. Don't stop now,
So do you think?
please.
I'm
Let's
back.
So do
go.
you
I'm
think?
back.
So do you think? So do you think Sweet Pea? I mean, from what she sound like is that she wanted to uh get Devin Brown harm.
But yeah, and then it's another thing she not telling y'all, Sweet P. You was fucking with Corey. You went from trying to talk to Corey to the dude, and I can get him on here to vouch to
Mm.
having a baby by the partner.
She old
And I don't. Never mind. I'm not gonna say nothing
a
about Sean P right
baby
now.
about a partner.
Uh-huh,
Please
and three
continue,
was
man.
really, and
Please
she was the
continue,
one that
man.
three was really talking to first.
Oh, I knew
I
it.
don't
I
know
knew it.
if
I
he
knew
didn't
it.
want her or what, however the case may be, but it went from 3 putting her onto his brother, Corey. It didn't work right with Corey, so she went to trying to fuck with little dude. Little dude her didn't end up fucking around, so she ended up with the with the quote unquote partner, which is the one she got back by.
Damn. Can you put the partner in the back
Breaking
chat?
news, y'all. Breaking news, y'all. Breaking news, y'all.
And also the partner is I only hang with one bitch out here. I got a one girl that I hang with, and that's her baby daddy. So Sweet Pea low key went and had a baby by my best friend baby daddy.
Oh my God. And don't think that was by accident. Yeah, a pass
Can you
around
give us a
juice.
could you give us a timeline of that? Like when did that happen?
So
Doorknob asshole.
she had the baby by 3 partner after he passed away.
Mm.
Damn recent.
Yeah, that's her
You know what's
youngest child.
crazy though? I said, you know, people were saying from that video with Cortina Dean that she was pregnant and they thought it was 3 baby, and I was like, nah, hell nah. But I always said that I thought that maybe, you know, that she liked him first or whatever the case may be, and then he
I
ended
knew
up
he had
messing with
ran
the
through the
sister
whole
type
clique
shit.
except for the Buster Douglas. She
Ashley,
looked
Exactly.
like a man. She looked like a man.
But
Ashley,
let me
would
before I forget what I'm finna say. DG, how did you feel about what she said yesterday? About her admitting coming online and admitting that she is the one that gave the drop to Corey.
I literally just found that out tonight from me. But to hear that lets me
Damn.
know
Your
the
nephew daddy.
disrespect, you loose lip, and if you would say that and go do some shit like that, you would do anything, man.
And then
That's
You
she's
did
on
you
here.
did it for free.
Listen, this is another thing. She's on here saying it like it's cool. Like
It's
it
nothing.
ain't.
It's
Boy,
Like
that
nothing.
shit
that let
slow
me
as
know
hell,
that you
Ashley.
green. That let me know that you don't like. This is what I'm
Exactly.
saying. And these are characteristics that I've been pulling out since day one. Since y'all decided to do the interview, these are characteristics that I'm that I'm calling out that y'all are. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
Yep.
ain't go searching for
Yep.
you hoes. I ain't. You know what I'm saying? This is shit this is you hoes
They want to
image and
portray
characteristics.
themselves like they
Yeah, like.
stomp down,
So
stomp
with
down,
that
which is
being
cool.
said,
Auto
But
on
how
God.
can you say some shit like that publicly and want me to believe that you're innocent?
come on.
If you were sending another nigga a spot to another nigga, at, what makes you think I'm gonna believe that you ain't do it to my baby daddy?
That's your nephew's father.
let me ask this: what's the relationship like now, between Corey and Sweet Pea or them? Is there like are they still cool behind the scenes, or is it friction, or like what's the deal? Do you know?
Um, from my understanding, again, Corey was, being very he was being very vocal and outspoken about what the fuck the conversations that they was having. Like he was telling me. And from my understanding, he don't fuck with them.
Okay.
Okay.
Good
Not to mention,
question. Good
not to
question,
mention the
King.
mama. Hold on, not to mention the mother called the police on little dude.
The baby daddy.
No,
N-
T topics.
No.
T
On
Topics
Lil
called the
Dude,
police
the
on baby
cousin.
daddy.
No, Lil
No,
Dude is
Ledoux.
the cousin. That's the cousin.
Wait. I'm confused. Wait a minute. The cousin.
Okay, so just listen for a
Ledoux
second.
is the
So
Ledoux is
listen.
like the. I'm sorry. He's like
No, go ahead.
to me the face of HSM right now.
Okay,
I
I
would
know who.
say
Okay,
with the
got it.
music and stuff like that.
But
He's the
why
one
though?
that beat up Yellow Beezy people at the court place.
Okay, so why did T Topics call the police on him?
She said that he was threatening her son.
She said he was threatening her son.
Yeah, he had
Okay.
came. He remember he had we had. That's what she
That's
said.
a that's a great
Let me read
comment
this.
right there. That's a great comment
Yeah,
right
it
there,
is.
Ashley.
And let's take it into perspective. With that being said, had not them girls came to the internet doing what they was doing, lying, they were lying.
Look at
They
that.
were
Look at
leaving
them.
shit out.
But hold up. Look at them
That,
coming
let
in
me
as a troll
say.
page.
That's Big Baby right there, y'all. That's Big
Okay, but
Baby punk
let
ass
me
right there, y'all.
let me
You big
cook.
fat nasty whore.
Let me tell
Hey,
these hoes how I
put
feel,
that
because
plate up, Nick.
they keep thinking just because they turned the nigga in that makes them innocent. That don't make you innocent, sweetheart.
Come on,
You
man.
can't, when you do shit like get on this internet, for prime example, from day one, you hoes got on the internet line saying y'all was his family and y'all wasn't. I didn't know you hoes from a can of motherfucking paint. That was very fucking disrespectful.
Act like they've been knowing him for years, knowing for 3 months.
So a motherfucker that, let me, so a motherfucker that, you know what I'm saying, you really fuck with 3. If you really fuck with 3, you would have never disrespected his family like that. You would have never did that. You would have never disrespected his motherfucking legacy like that. If you respect him and you really fuck with him, you would have never came to the internet making a motherfucking mockery out of his death like that. It was one thing, nobody knew he was at your motherfucking house, but for you to come to the internet and let the world know that my nigga was dying behind trying to get some pussy, like it was cute.
Come on.
Made you hoes look very suspect.
Not to mention that interview. Not to mention that interview. I'm sorry.
Let me finish cooking. With that being said, moving forward, let me move forward. You turned this man in. You fuck with 3. You got to drop. Why are you coming on the internet right now today saying that your child father is innocent? Why are you coming to the internet right now today saying you're not a witness and you know you are?
Look at these hoes up in here. With they stupid dumb.
So with that being said, let me say this. So with that being said, from now it's looking like you didn't go tell the police shit because you fuck with 3. It looked like you was trying to cover you and your baby daddy own ass.
Come on. Let's go.
I'm part of the motherfucking green.
Come on.
This must be T Topics. This must be T Topics.
318. You better get that bullshit
That's
up out here.
That's probably.
Nicole has blamed you girls
most.
Let me say this. I didn't hear it out of my own goddamn mouth. That woman blamed you hoes on numerous occasions.
Come on. Let's go.
She might not express it to y'all, honey.
Yeah.
But I know how that.
So what about Shot Time is unique comment right there, y'all?
Right. Because
King James, George, Stop Six. Can we all agree with that?
Yeah.
Say it again.
Yeah.
What you asked said?
Shot Town, Miss Unique comment on the screen. Shout out to everybody.
Listen to this. How am I the only one in Dallas blaming them when the whole fucking world was blaming their ass?
Well, I blame them.
Yeah, you ain't the only one.
No, they blame themselves.
I can call a nigga right now today. I could call a nigga right now today that's very motherfucking known in Dallas. And I promise you, if I run this story down for him, he's gonna tell me you hoes set him up.
Hell yeah.
Man,
street nigga, I tell this story too.
I ain't gonna cap to you. Motherfucker waited down there 3 years. Motherfucker, man, salute, man. Motherfucker waited 3 years to want to pop out and say, like, Ducky P knew what the fuck had happened. Shit, motherfucker was saying that shit back then, man. Dallas niggas like so player try to cover that shit up because he cool with a money roll, man.
Facts.
Like, come on, man. Niggas know why that nigga got whacked, man. The fuck we doing, man?
He said it ain't got nothing to do with 3. It ain't got nothing to do with 3.
Come on, man. And one of the local rappers,
listen, this is the shit that
he was talking about with Beto, man.
Listen to me, because this is the type of shit that y'all be getting misconstrued. How was they able to put up? They wasn't able. They got put out. And y'all need to be thankful that them niggas didn't do nothing else. Like, what the fuck? Like, can't. It's like you can't win for losing with the goddamn internet, dog. Like,
say that again, Ashley.
They said why was they able to come to Mo 3 days? It was not. It was niggas in their face. I didn't approach them hoes.
This morning.
I did.
This is where it goes down.
I didn't approach them hoes not one goddamn time. Niggas did. I didn't tell them niggas to. I didn't say 2 words to them niggas. It was them niggas on them hoes ass. Not me.
Yeah, but they was trying to, boy, I saw them hoes like they was kind of wanting to get at
I mean, the chat, I ain't up on the
they
stage
wasn't gonna do
over
a
there.
bitch ass.
Nah, Jackie was really trying to be fun. If you notice, Jackie kind of stayed in the parking lot. She didn't
Fat
go
Baby
deep.
was the one trying to put on for Jackie.
It was
You know,
Big
she
Baby,
trying
the
to,
one trying to
Big
get
Baby
out
was
there and
trying
stuff
to
like
impress
that.
her handler.
Big Baby
Yeah,
was
and
putting on for the camera.
that's
Big
exactly
Baby
what that
wasn't doing a
was.
goddamn
And yeah,
thing
Yeah.
but
that
putting on
part,
for the
me.
camera.
And let me say this
She
too,
was putting on
because
for the camera.
Yeah,
all
that's
them
that
hoes
sweaty
be,
motherfucker.
all them hoes be putting on for the internet, the camera, the internet, all of that. Y'all hoes been threatening me for 4 fucking years now. Like, I don't know that hoe that I ever wanted to get at and I ain't get her.
Y'all,
I don't give a fuck where we at, bitch. If I wanted you, you're getting got.
Hello.
Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, so with that being said, all that trying to act like y'all just hard stump down on the bitch and standing on business and da-da-da-da and da-da-da-da. If I wanted to get at a hoe, she's getting touched.
Period.
I don't care about you hoes enough to touch you. I'm trying to understand why the fuck you hoes got so much animosity for me.
Okay, come on. What the fuck did you do to them?
Is Jossie the only one that lives in Houston?
Houston? Them hoes done get
Yeah, they got them got on
relocate,
there. They got on there.
know,
For real.
but
But let me ask you this. Let me ask you this real quick, Ashley. Since all this shit done came out and shit like that, and you know, with you being in the sector and shit, do you feel like these motherfuckers will do something to you? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, because the way they be talking, like they gonna run down on your shit, like you got that fire on you at all times, don't you?
I ain't
Like
scared.
you good, right? Yeah, as long as that, then yeah,
I stay
like
dangerous. You know
yeah,
what I'm
man.
saying?
baby, I put something in their ass right
I
quick.
just wonder
Bust
because
the
they be
Dutch
acting like
toe.
if they catch you out there in traffic, they gonna do
Yeah,
something to you.
that's how they
Let me
act.
tell
That's
y'all
the
this,
act.
man. This is
Like,
why I
Nigga,
say
what?
this shit be for the internet,
Like
It'll
I
be
dog.
a
said,
Like,
body right
if they
there,
wanted
Ashley.
that action for real, they didn't have too many opportunities.
Oh yeah, they'll
It'll be a
roll
free
up
body
on you.
right there.
They'll
You
roll
know what
up.
I'm saying?
I mean,
For
but
real.
what I'm saying is, what is that animosity towards a person who lost their baby daddy?
Thank
Like,
you.
I would be so like,
Yeah.
damn, I'm so sorry.
Y'all
You
want
know,
to check
it's
out
like they
his
treat her like a
website? I
op. Like,
think I put the link
for
up.
what though?
They don't even
I
have
put
a
his link
reason
up,
though.
and y'all can go in there
They
No, but
and
it
y'all
never
seems
can
like
they
check
every
never
all the
man.
gave out
entire
a real reason
comments.
for
only
the
thing
It's
they
all
ever
good
say is
over
because
there.
I accuse them of
Just
setting
don't
that
say
shit up, but that's a
anything.
lie. I feel
everybody
like
accused
that's
y'all.
something that they're making up to go at me. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah,
entitled to my own goddamn opinion. You know
right.
what I'm saying? And I feel like once I spoke on how I felt about the interview, that's when they started coming for me. But again, with that being said, y'all have to take a responsibility for your own actions. Because had
Hello.
y'all never did that interview, nobody wouldn't have been able to say 2 fuck things about you.
Thank you. We wouldn't have known who the fuck you were,
So with
bitch.
that being said, you was comfortable with putting that shit out there. You're not gonna tell me. You're not gonna control how I put my mouth on it.
Only Dallas people would have known who y'all ugly motherfuckers were. The world wouldn't have known
But
you, bitch.
so the I believe that. Do y'all believe that they lying about that? Because
About what?
88 used to come. 88 used to come and say, I remember the first time Ashley and 88 was like scratching. She was like, "You accused my cousin. You accused my cousin." And you was like, Ashley was saying she didn't. And she was like, "I'm gonna go get the receipt. I'm gonna get the receipt." But that was that was like a year ago. And
They
no
been saying
receipt
that
has
I've
ever
been
been.
the only one producing the receipts from years ago. I ain't seen them motherfuckers show not one motherfucking receipt of me being accusing them of being set up bitches. Now let me speak on that because I never in the beginning I never did accuse y'all of setting him up. But after you hoes start coming after me, you're looking more and more suspect to it. You hoes are looking guilty. The way y'all start antagonizing me and trying to troll me and shit like that, like you hoes was looking very suspect. Because if y'all innocent, what is all of this for? All I ever questioned was how the fuck did they know he was there? As a woman, instead of hoes getting in my motherfucking inbox trying to brag about my baby daddy fucking him and who he loved and this and that, hoes should have been trying to come and give me the nitty gritty. You know what I'm saying?
Loso Savage 318. You got about goddamn 3 more types down there, thug life. You know what I'm saying? Get your shit off though, but you got them down there doing too much shit. Like we done let you say enough and shit. Fall back, man. Fall back from Ashley, man. You tripping. You aggressive as hell. Like we know you big baby or T Top. It can't
They
be
love
nobody
to
else.
You
they
want
Goddamn.
them
love to
dusty
bring
foot
Jazz up.
assholes.
Let me say this, because they love to bring Jazz up. You hoes, y'all think y'all don't like me? Y'all really want to like her. If y'all had to hear what the fuck she got to say. You know
That's
what I'm
the
saying?
baby mama.
Yeah, so again, I'm just outspoken. They're not. They never been on the goddamn internet. Y'all keep saying why they not on internet. They never have. The first one, she's never had a fucking social media. I've always been on this hoe. The third one, she's been fucking traumatized from the internet from years ago, going viral for getting beat up in the goddamn locker room. I'm the only one
That's what I
full
was
throttle
just
with this
gonna
shit.
ask you about, man. Because it's crazy that video going back viral.
Yeah, like it's going
Yeah,
viral now because she's posting baby
yeah.
mama.
He should have scrubbed the internet of that
Going
shit.
viral. It's all on Facebook. I had posted the shit from my comment section. Yeah, and I remember the video from back then. I was like, damn, it kind of crazy. A lot of this shit play full circle, but at the same time, man,
Who was
you gotta
that?
watch these weird
I heard
motherfuckers,
some
man.
hoes talking about some, why you not going viral? The last baby mama going viral. I don't want to go viral for getting beat up. That's not all attention, not good attention. Fuck is wrong with you hoes?
318. Y'all gonna get touched. Wait for it. You act like you trying to run to it.
So did any one of them dudes have a court date recently for one of them other Fed charges they had?
Not that I'm aware of.
They already
Right,
charged
right,
with
Gordo.
the
So
gun
that's what I'm
cases.
saying.
They charged with them
Gordo,
gun
you
cases
talking about?
already.
It's a whole nother content creator that's from the Chirac sector that's from Dallas. I was talking about it in my live last month. She brought it up. Some shit about 150 months or whatever, but it's some old shit. It probably was some old shit she did research.
Is it any more people out there from this that you could tell from that paperwork? Because I ain't go all the way through it thoroughly. Gordo, she goddamn came through clutch with a picture. I don't know if you seen that, but we're gonna get back to that in a minute too. But is there anybody else locked up, Mika? Anything else you want to add to that? The shit you brought to the board?
It's a lot of people locked up. That's another thing. It's a lot of people. It's a whole gang locked up behind this. So Rico charge in place right now.
Like GRC, huh?
I ain't knowing that.
Man,
I ain't knowing that.
every episode of Hip Hop Homicide, bro, it's either a Rico or some Fed charge getting dropped on niggas, man. No bullshit.
Got somebody coming up backstage, man. You want to leave your camera on, KOK? I see you back there, fam. Salute. You want to leave your camera on? Thumbs up back there for me. I'll bring you up.
Okay. Said 3 years ago, bro.
Welcome to the
OTL gonna
show.
get hit with a Rico, man. And all this shit in the Rico shit, she been did videos on, bro. She just been re-uploading this shit. That's the same shit that broke the LBGK and shit, man.
Okay, salute, man.
So I had one more messy question though, Ashley, because I heard you say that she had tried to like as far as Sweet Pea, as far as her getting pregnant by your close friend's baby daddy, and you said that she got stuck with a baby that he didn't want. How many children did he have prior to her?
Oh, that's a good question. He got like 7 or 8 kids, but it's funny that you asked that because the hoe was on Clubhouse arguing with I'm not even gonna say Clubhouse. The family member was reaching out, letting my friend know that she was calling them on some rah-rah shit. Like, why the fuck y'all ain't tell me this nigga had this many kids? Why you having kids with a nigga? You don't know how many motherfucking kids he got. Like, you holding out of there. So you just was basically fucking on this man because off of the strength of being my 3 partner and had a baby with him. To prove your innocence.
And she didn't know
Like,
she had, wait, but she didn't know that he had 8 kids.
No. So after she had her baby.
Sweet Pea.
She probably didn't know that nigga last name till after she had her baby.
So she was on Clubhouse.
My mama and your mama.
So she was on Clubhouse upset because
what up,
she
BG?
didn't know she was having the 9th child.
He said, I don't want no more goddamn kids.
Brothers and sisters in law, what is they know?
But she's a CEO.
Crazy. Let me just
Hey,
to
so
address that
let me
comment
ask,
somebody said. They said you can't be mad. You can't say they don't got no where they animosity coming from when you give your when it's based off your opinion. You can't tell me how to feel about some shit that them girls put the fuck out. Like what the fuck? Like again, you gotta take responsibility for the bed that you laid in. Had y'all never laid y'all ass in that goddamn bed couch chasing, I would have never had an opinion for you hoes. Publicly.
nah, for real, for real.
We
Super
never
clout
even
chase.
knew them hoes.
Super clout chase. They was irrelevant, keeping it real. We wanted them to stay
We'd have
witnesses
never seen them hoes.
and testify. So check this out. I got King Kapala up here. He done did some time. Gordo did some time. But King Kapala, what you think about all this shit, bro? I want to know your opinion, man. We got Ashley Murray up here. Meek Mob D, Stop 6, 100,000 TV. What you think about this shit, man? Welcome to the
From the
show, man.
start, what up? What up? From the start, I've been telling certain people to kind of stay from out of this shit for
Okay,
real.
can you hear me? I'm back.
Like
Sorry.
I tried to do with Sean G, and then him and Queen 88 did that whole little interview thing with me. They was trying to get me to understand why they was around and trying to do their thing. And I kept trying to talk them out of it. Remember? I mean, I don't even know who all here that was there or that was around that time. But I kept telling them,
but this is
like,
the
just
sick
go
time.
away, just like.
This is the
Don't even,
holidays. Everything
you know what I'm saying?
is
Because you're
stressful.
really a step above these people.
Y'all
Why would
just
you even
stay
want to be
prayed
around
up.
them and give them the shine or the chance to fuck around with you like they know you and they fucking don't. I mean, you see the shit that they say about the motherfuckers until they pop out and then they change up and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why I was doing that. Because people are like that. You know, that they just completely fake. And you can see the fake.
You say you did that for Sean G and
Yeah,
Queen 88?
when Sean G tried to come
From what
around
I'm
when we was
told,
first doing it was one of them the
who the
first times when
sector
we was
is
doing
named
the
after,
separation of
Mo 3,
who's from our sector and who ain't.
he was murdered.
And Sean G
They got,
and Queen 88, they
think
was
they
in
got
somebody, I
some
can't remember
people,
whose chat we was in, but I
but I
kept
think
telling
it's
them like
suspicion
nah, like
that maybe there were
you know
other
I
what I'm
could
saying?
see you
Like,
saying that
I'm
for
not
Sean
sure.
G, but
like yeah, it's Mo 3
Queen
sector and
88?
then you got
But it's
this was months ago. This is before she started, you know what I'm saying?
he
This is
must
before
been
she
all I
revealed
say
like
he must
this
be
wild,
one hell
crazy
of a
side of
dude.
herself.
They name a whole they
You
name
know
their
what
Yeah, I'm
I'm saying?
not
So
sister
gonna
she was
after
argue
trolling
with
and all that.
them.
and they serious
I
about
don't
this
have the
topic.
energy for that. I'm not.
Really,
I
yeah,
don't
because really
argue.
back then everybody kind of liked her.
Yeah, because she didn't argue. I don't
But what about the
argue.
information though, King Kampala that done came out, all the shit? What you think about that? And
But
then you
that's
can go
what
ahead and
and
make.
that's
I'm
why
on
I've
mute.
been and I mean because I watch their shows and then I watch how they interact with people in other people's shows and I seen them when they was by themselves and all these other shows and they just wasn't consistent. You know what I'm saying with their style and shit. So that's why I always kept asking and I most definitely made sure to ask like Miss Diana. Like some of our day ones, I asked some of y'all, like, man, it's like these motherfuckers cool or what? You know what I'm saying? I mean, most times I didn't get an answer. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes it was only one
Miss
person that would
Diana,
say,
go along, get along, gang.
no,
Yeah.
no.
Hold on. But hold on, you were saying what you saying though?
I mean, because she'd had a wrench at a lot of places, and some of them content creators probably said some shit. Of course, I didn't agree with, and of course, me being me, I would challenge that shit instantly. You know what I'm saying? I'll start cooking a little bit, you know what I'm saying? And then they respond to me, but she be the only
Hey
one in the chat,
Shelly,
like, yeah, King, whoa. You know what I'm saying? She know
how
what's
you
going
doing
on,
this
and she
morning,
know,
baby?
you know what I'm saying? Her and some of the ones they've been around, they know what I be doing,
We hanging out in the
and yeah, they
motel
agree with
sector.
me,
I was
even
telling
if they
y'all about
do have a wrench
me
on
and
some of
Tasha
these
have been
people's
telling y'all
channels
about
and
the
shit.
sector for a
You know
while,
what
a little
I'm saying?
bit.
Like, yeah,
But this is
She
but
know
it's
what's going
always
on,
this
but
is
she's
them.
supporting all the fuck shit.
So what do
And
y'all
they home
what do y'all
right
think
now this
about,
morning.
like, for instance, I'm
I
I'm
don't
used to
think
play
They
it for
home
example, like the Dallas
so
people,
far.
when speaking about stuff as far as the Mo3 like the case and just
you
things
talking
that
about
because
you
they
talking about bloggers though, baby.
Yeah,
They focus
yeah, I'm
we
talking
don't.
about.
on something right now this
Okay, wait,
morning.
We
as
They
don't
far as
really,
trying
we
to
don't
bloggers,
really
right?
fuck with, we don't really
When it,
fuck with bloggers. You know what I'm saying?
got
We
what's
no,
we, we
going
laugh at
here.
them. I mean,
The
have
homeboy.
you seen the
well,
comments that we be having for them?
well, what? Okay,
Suspicious.
well,
Be
what
on
I'm
their
saying
top.
is, DG, I think you had mentioned it too. Like, if they show you
I
paperwork
miss
and
you
show you
too,
just a little bit,
Shelly.
then they
This
leave stuff
when
out.
it comes
Like,
Yeah,
around to the
I said
holiday
that,
what?
but yeah.
time,
Okay, it was you.
I'm
So, do
always
you think
ripping and
that
running,
it's
ripping
like
and
to
running
keep?
from
So a lot of times
Thanksgiving to New
in the
Year's.
Mo3 sector, like
I'm
people
going
see
at
something
it. So
wrong or
I
they see
don't
something
get
that's
to do
going on
what I
fucked up
want
or
to
see something that
do.
somebody did
I
and they
miss
don't want to
lives.
say
I
anything
miss
just because they want
sleep.
to keep it cool. Do you think, like, as far as the bloggers and some of the people
Oh
in Dallas,
goodness.
do you think it's the reason why they
Oh
don't
wow.
say all of the information or the reason why they don't want to just
My
speak
sleep
freely is
hours
because they want to keep
vary.
it cool with both sides,
Ridiculous.
So
the
to
options.
answer your question, them niggas will be standing on the truth
But I'm
and
hanging.
pointing you
I'm
to the
hanging.
left, because
Hmm.
that's what the fuck they've been doing this whole time.
Them hoes too. I'm glad you just said that, Star Six. That's the
This
prime
this the hundred
example
this the
of
hundred
what
K
I
though.
mean
So
by
go
you hoes can't
That's
trust
100K,
goddamn
baby.
internet. I'm sorry.
ahead.
I'm sorry. But
That's
yeah,
crazy.
that's the prime example of what I mean by, you know what I'm saying? Y'all can, if y'all innocent and y'all turned this man in, why did you come to the internet standing in the truth but pointing us in the other direction? Like, you knew your baby daddy had something to do with it from the beginning. But you
Auto say
can't
Yeah.
judge as if
underplay
you
for the
was
overplay.
you was in the blind eye. Like, but the whole time you hoes was laying on that goddamn bed, you knew it was your baby daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yep. Whole time.
And when she got up
Whole
and said,
time.
Rain need to clear your name, you still knew it was your baby daddy. And you said, I think Rain got something to do with it.
That's
Yeah.
my problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's my
I'm
motherfucking
back.
problem. And that's what I mean by I feel like y'all played a part. When little shit like that was going on, y'all was looking
Mhm.
I
suspect.
love
I'm
you
far
too,
from
Yeah.
motherfucking
Shelly.
green.
I love
And
you
I ain't going
too.
for what the fuck you hoes was trying to put
Welcome,
on.
welcome. I don't know who it is, but it look like I see another
And I
Like,
face
still
why
that
would
ain't.
popped up.
I
So
still don't
welcome.
understand why they would be. She was on that live, Jossie,
I'm thinking about
saying,
doing my own little live later
Rain
on
need to clear
today,
our name,
but I
Rain need to
don't
clear our
know.
name. It was somebody
I'm
in the
so
chat saying
drained with that
it,
damn
something
girl,
about her baby daddy.
but
She was
she
ignoring
is
those
still
comments.
bothering
But
people.
she was
Somebody
That
told
was
me
her live. She was on
that
IG.
they
yes, she
Yeah,
that
was.
she was
And I
on
well,
her
just
own live.
what a girl
Yeah.
yeah, she
name,
was on
Autism
IG
Mama,
live, and it was people in
and
the chat saying,
she
"Did your
was
baby
making
so
threats to
asking her about her
change
baby
it.
daddy?" She was
Mm-hmm.
ignoring those comments, but then
They
she was
said
like,
ask Rain. She
"Rain,"
said
How you
ask
she was
send
Rain.
a
like,
Yeah.
dress to
"Ask
somebody
Rain."
with the
I
shit
be
you
like, "Rain
got
got something to
going
do with
on?
it." I feel like
You
Rain
be
got something to do
taking
with
care
it.
of your
But
child
if you knew that she was
instead
already
on
went to the police
on
on your baby
YouTube
daddy,
threatening people.
why would you just come and say Rain got something to do with it?
I mean, they bothering people who don't
Because
bother me.
that was after the
I don't know what's
Queen
wrong with
D
them.
interview. Remember that after they did that interview, they ain't come out for like a couple months type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But
Right,
see,
but
this
she
And
is
couldn't
then
another
turn to her baby
thing.
daddy.
Yeah, this is another thing that I feel like I don't know what's up with the content creators, but I feel like they be letting a lot of shit slide. Like how you say they'll be standing there writing the truth, but seeing the other direction.
Mm-hmm.
When they was doing them interviews with her and shit, like the energy Ratchet be having for me, why you didn't have it for that hoe when you gave her that interview years ago?
Okay, we timing out this dude
You
name.
were
Right.
very polite to her. You were nice.
They
You were,
just
you
I'm
know
gonna
what I'm
tell
yeah.
you
saying?
why.
And
But
that
talk
hoe
to
was
you like you being
lying.
interrogated.
That hoe was lying dead
Hey
in your
Ash.
goddamn face.
The
Uh-huh.
reason why is because
Okay,
them
I'm
GRC
fixing to
niggas
boot
was on
him.
his fucking
He about
top.
to get out.
Mm.
He don't know how to
Remember when
talk.
the
He
nigga
got to
was
talk.
scared and all that? The
Is
nigga, he
that
had to
right?
move. He had to, all that shit. Yeah, that's exactly right.
Get the fuck up
Come
out of
on,
here.
man. We know the truth. We know the
Yes,
truth.
indeed.
We know them niggas is scary. That's why I said even with Soul Player. You know what I'm saying? With that J
Yeah,
Rock
scary,
Sosa shit.
scary.
You know what I'm
Then
saying?
I heard the
Like
hoe say
come on,
Ratchet
man.
paid her $50 for an interview. Yo, clout chasing ass, let a nigga pay you $50.
$50.
You hoes is down.
You
Like
should have
you
did it
hoes
for
is
free,
green, dog.
bitch. $50. And she told somebody about it like she was really getting getting to her bag. Yeah, you
Like
should
I
have kept
said,
that to yourself.
If
we was
if
talking
Ratchet
about.
paid her $50 for an interview, I know damn well Mo3 wasn't paying her damn bills or doing a fucking inquiry.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Let's talk about it.
But look though, like you was saying, Shakira about Damn, I forgot, man. I'm smoking, man. I don't mind.
Oh, and that's another thing that Ratchet kept letting them get away with. Ratchet and Sco. How the fuck y'all sit up and talk to them hoes and let this hoe get away with acting like she didn't know her baby daddy was GRC. She didn't know her baby daddy was Cool Yella. Like, what? I was watching that shit back then. I was watching that shit like, what the fuck? Like, this is why I don't believe shit you hoes putting down, because if you're so innocent, why are you hiding little bits and pieces?
She was claiming that shit. And I asked her, like, the mom got mad at me because I was like, man, you up here preaching all this bullshit, what people should and shouldn't do. You need to talk to your ugly ass daughter. You know what I'm saying? Your gang member ass daughter, and tell her to calm the fuck down. Like, tell her to sit the fuck down. You know what I mean? All this speech you got for everybody else, but you ain't telling your kids shit. Like, what type of time is
like
you
she's
on?
scared of that goddamn ass.
You know what I mean? But that's when I asked her. She like, oh, who said that? Who said that? Like, fuck you mean? You been saying it the whole time. You keep saying on Crip.
What?
You keep saying on Crip. So if that's the case, you gotta be some. Nah, hell nah. The monkey.
Buster Douglas.
That
that's
one.
Buster Douglas. Yeah.
That's OG Percy daughter. That's exactly who the fuck she is.
Oh yeah, twin. OG Percy twin.
He's so cool.
But come on, man. Like,
they
we know what the fuck
they don't respect her, but she don't respect herself. Why the fuck is she on YouTube with her daughters?
Looking for a
she's
husband.
One of them old hoes that'll go to the
She
club.
in here looking for a storyline. Looking for a husband in the storyline.
Shit.
And not only that, she did an interview as well. She did an interview years ago as well, saying that she was Mo3 mama. Like, what the fuck?
You talking about the one when they was on the couch?
I don't know. She was like, I don't know where she was, but she was just like on the screen. And I remember she had like on a blonde wig or something like that, a big ass wig.
Was they all like was it all three of them or just her?
I remember seeing that shit with Mo3 mama, like us both sitting there watching it, like, what the fuck is wrong with you, lady?
Let me see if I can put
big blood shit. I put them down.
You talking about the time when she was like, yeah, y'all keep my name out your mouth.
They're chatting with it. Hold on, y'all. Oh, dang, did I just exit out? Yes, I did. Get it back. Oh my gosh. Did I really just do that? Okay, wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. Let me get them back. Let me get them back. Oh, wow. Oh, hell. Eek. How do I get them back? Oh, my gosh. Let me, hold on, y'all. Wait on me. Let me get him back. Okay, DG. I'm back. There we go. All right. I had to get, hold on, let me get DG back. Okay, I got him back.
A psychic woman.
Okay.
And did that interview.
Can y'all see the chat also? That way y'all can. I know me, I like to read.
It was within 24 hours.
Let me see.
Yeah, okay. There we go. Boom. Absolutely.
Okay, that's the chat. Now let me double screen it where I can read my own chat.
And she couldn't remember what time it was for shit.
Yeah.
That hoe could not fucking remember what time. Oh, he left about
12.
That's I mean about 11:45. I mean 12:15. I mean, shut up, bitch. You don't know. You don't fucking know. You had too much going on, bitch, because you was on the phone with niggas trying to make sure they, did they want to, bitch. Popping bottles, remember? Oh, that was.
How the fuck? And think about this though. Wasn't the girl in the background pregnant? The one they talking about we gonna pop bottles later and all that. So why the fuck you popping bottles? You pregnant?
They don't care. These hoes drink Patron while they pregnant, allegedly. Allegedly. Fat ass big baby. When the baby due, bitch. Oh, she's supposed to have that motherfucker today. Yeah, she's supposed to drop that little bastard today.
Okay, y'all, let's get back to the content at hand though. The paperwork.
Okay, let's go. Okay, you haven't seen the picture. Pop that picture out, DG. Come on. Okay, fuck it, I'll do it. Give me the screen.
Uh-oh.
Where DG at?
Talking about he getting breakfast. We ain't got time for that.
This nigga in there whipping up some eggs and shit.
I know that's right. DG.
That's all that talk. That's all talk.
These niggas be dependent on women and shit to get up and you know what I'm saying?
Shit, I be cooking my own food, no cap.
That's what's up.
Oh yeah, he a good cooking motherfucker right there.
Somebody said, DJ, you sleep on this mink.
I don't think he sleep. They say he went to go get some breakfast.
Nah, I'm hungry.
Let me see if you let me share the screen.
Nah, I'm up. I'm up.
Okay, let's go.
I'm here.
Let's go.
Yeah, we definitely.
Yeah, wake your ass up, nigga.
Say, let's get back to the content.
Nah, I ain't sleep on God. So look, shout out to everybody in the building, man. We definitely gonna get back to it, man. King Kapala was up here, but he dropped down. Mink up here, stop 6. We got Ashton Moran here, 100,000 TV. So I'm gonna pull this photo up right here. Mink came through earlier with a reveal. The guy in the purple right here, Ashley, I don't know if you recognize this guy in the purple. I don't know if he's from that area, North Dallas, South Dallas, Oak Cliff, Forest Lane, one of these hoods. But they throwing that shit up. But do you recognize this motherfucker right here? And do y'all in the panel recognize this photo? If you're an OG, you should recognize this photo. And then the paperwork. We just went through a little couple witness statements and shit.
Ashley,
shit
is that
Sean
motherfucker
G.
squatting down familiar to you?
Oh, damn.
She on mute.
I don't know, but the nigga at the bottom looked like, get it, go. I'm sloppy like Joe.
Okay.
Yeah. Mink Mob D, you there, Mink? Do you feel like you on to something, or you motherfucking goddamn don't know me? I don't know how you don't realize
up
this.
triple D's. Okay.
That's blood, Mink. That's little blood, Mink. Little blood.
That's little piss.
Yeah, that is little bud, man.
OMG. SD.
Yeah.
SD look like he used to South Dallas. That nigga used to South Dallas swag hard.
Yeah, the reason we put that out there, y'all, just to show y'all that that's Trap Boy people are
connections all over the place.
Right. He can't
SD is an op. I've been called that up.
Okay.
1-2 say she can't tell. So if we was to put him in the lineup, it'd be some people that say that ain't him. You know what I'm saying? I recognize the photo. I recognize the stance because he showed us on his channel a few times. You know what I'm saying? So when Mink said that today, I thought I was tripping, George. Stop 6, Ashley.
So y'all saying he cropped himself out?
Yes, ma'am.
Of the picture?
Yep. That's the picture he showed on here, just him. Yes, Isha confirmed it. Absolutely. Not only Isha, it was at least one other person confirmed it.
Breaking news, y'all. Breaking news, y'all.
Man, fuck SD. What are we talking about? SD?
Well, the guy
he's in the picture. Go ahead.
He in the picture. Yeah, he in the paperwork.
Nah, that is that nigga Flavor Flav. No cap. That is him though.
Who?
That's that nigga, man.
Saying there's Trap people in the purple right
So that's Trap's
allegedly
brother with the cap on, and he's
that's a lie.
In weight. That's a lie.
Allegedly.
That's not him.
The time. This morning.
I don't
That's
know.
not no Kingdom Trap.
Running their mouth about something. I think I'm
you confirming that, Ashley? That's not no person related
what
to
we doing,
Trap.
Ashley? What we doing? Let's talk about it.
He still got that fake ass watch too.
From my understanding, that man is a light bright. His big brother.
Okay.
We in the wrong direction, wrong complexion.
Allegedly.
When I first
Allegedly,
saw him,
Ashley.
actually, the complexion did kind of throw me off though, because the mama is
Good
kind of
morning,
fair.
good morning. Welcome,
Uh,
welcome.
and Trap
We in
is
the
not
most
really
free
that
sector
dark
today, y'all.
either. But he is brown. He's a little
Allegedly,
brown.
we're
They
gonna go
being
on the
very
record that
good
this
today.
could be his
They
brother right
focused.
here.
They trying to figure some shit out.
But probably not.
And it's a
But they
connection. Hold on.
can't get
And it's a
there. They will
connection
bring it.
between
They do
the
bring it.
case and South Dallas, y'all.
I think I
South
have
Dallas is definitely
his
a
link
disruptor, a
up
deflector,
here,
been a disruptor and a deflector.
And
I
a
think,
non-bus
but
driver.
it's not. Let me put it.
Fake
Let me
gang
go
member.
to the top here. I thought I had put it
Fake
in
blood.
up in here, but let me put the link.
So we want to put that out
Just
there.
put
Whether it's true or false, all things in this
Candy,
video is
baby,
under
you
the Fair
back.
Use Act.
You
We
got to
don't know,
talk to
people.
me.
Y'all need
You
to
got
let
to
me know.
talk to me.
But
You got
Ashley
to
up
talk
here,
to me.
Mink up here,
What
goddamn
the
George up here,
hell?
man. It is what it is, man. You know what I'm
This
saying?
autism
Stop
not.
Where
sitting. You
was we?
think this nigga.
I
Where was
need
we at when we was about to watch the video on the highway before we got
because somebody said
Well,
distracted?
that
shit, we really
autism mom
we pretty much got
is
to
making little threats.
the video because George wanted to see which
You,
direction they
I
possibly
think I'm
came shooting
he
from.
lied.
Because somebody like Gravedigger, I think, dropped in there said that
I need to
people
know
was chasing
what
him
the heck.
to go that way so he can run into the person that ultimately took Mo3 out.
Go
Do you
visit
think
Yeah.
that's possible? It was more shooters on the highway,
You
Ashley?
never
Do
know
you
if they
think
Most
begging for
they
definitely.
help and saying
cornered
shit
him
ain't
off,
cheap.
but we only got to see that
You
little
know
clip?
what?
Most definitely.
Well, why you say that? Let's
Mo3,
talk about it.
he was shot in his chest, not his back.
Okay.
And that makes sense then.
Well, George,
That was really a
think it
bomb.
was
That
more
was
than
really a bomb dropper.
yeah, George. You think it was more than one people, more than one car? Y'all, you know what I mean? Y'all might be
Man,
on
you
to
know
something.
what? I always felt like
Yeah, I believe it was. Hold on, real quick, Stassi. I believe it was more than one people because, like, when she was saying, she was reading a statement, whatever, about when the witness said, you know, the charger and all that shit. So we already knew about the Camaro, but we didn't know about that charger shit. But it makes sense
His,
that, you know, if he
the
got shot
link
in the
to his
chest, that means
page.
he was going the other way
If anytime y'all want to go over there,
because his back was turned to the other shooter. But what about the ones we don't know about?
For sure. For sure. Well, everything over here, Nurse Crew, you know, under the Fair Use Act, Fair Use Act. Some of it could be goddamn, factual. Some of it's for you to goddamn break down and shit. But hell, Mink say the motherfucker in the picture was related or something. Name came back or something. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to put that out there, Nurse K. But far as that highway shit, man, I do believe Mo3 got caught off guard because he ain't had that fire on him. He was ready to shoot. And I think the niggas that was chasing him was some motherfuckers that had set out there. I don't think it was nobody close to him, man. I think Mo3 got plotted on, set up, and niggas hunted him down from the other side. I don't think it was his people. That's just my opinion.
Can I ask you what you think about the paperwork? Did you know, because everybody is in a ruckus about whether the paperwork is real or fake. So where you think?
Well, I think, like I said earlier, I said it's possible, but I think it got put out here by somebody that was close to the suspect. That type of information only comes from discovery. That type of information only comes from detective notes and detective research. You know what I'm saying? All that shit right there definitely is confidential. So my thing is, in my opinion, is it either got put out here.
Yeah, you don't bother nobody.
The case or get it dismissed.
You don't bother nobody
or
less
to
than
make the
him.
suspects look a certain way, so when they do go to trial,
people who
they
don't
can
bother
win
nobody.
the shit. You get what I'm saying? Because you got so much shit in there that's confidential. I feel like if it is true, it's definitely a goddamn. It's a blow to the prosecutor because they gonna goddamn definitely say all this stuff, kind of make it ain't no fair trial. Because fair trial, you can get your case thrown out too. You know what I'm saying? They out here putting out information in before you go to trial. The case ain't goddamn been prepared right.
They could possibly sway a potential juror.
And
Ashley,
that's my
Juice,
opinion on that, Ashley. You know what I'm saying? They
Juice
fuck
wants
around
to
and
know.
fuck it up.
Juice wants to know if you got the death certificate and have you seen the autopsy report? Okay.
Yeah, but I feel like they don't want justice as it's more or less, you know, protecting Devin Brown, protecting Keywan White, or they possibly didn't do it and you got the wrong person. I get tired of hearing that shit. I get tired of hearing people say they not even arrested. Is that you fucking right? The news said they arrested for the homicide, but it's certain people that come in and sect their day and change what them niggas been charged for, or add this mystery character into it, you know. So I just look at it like that. But for two
I
people to
hate the
be
fact that people
on
think just
camera,
because they free that they innocent.
right?
So who's free?
The two people on the camera we know for a fact, goddamn, allegedly Devin Brown and Keywan White. So I just run with that. But it could have been more people chasing them on the highway. You know what I'm saying? But
I don't think we
the case.
seen Devin Brown on the highway.
No,
I feel like he was the driver. I feel like he was the driver. That's just my opinion.
Nah, that's what I was saying. Like in the
Why
older
wouldn't he be
videos,
the
if you
shooter
look,
though?
I'm gonna find that
Well,
video,
maybe
bro.
he's not good enough.
I think he was in the car with Trap. No cap, bro. I'm telling you, I'm gonna find that video.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Why you say that, Joe? Why
George
you say
was
that, Joe?
saying.
Because remember the nigga that who ain't want to be on camera, that was in the car with him. The same one. Shakira said she seen it too. The nigga ain't want to be on camera. I said I think that's Devin, and they was like, nah, that's somebody else. That's another nigga. Nah, fam, that your niggas ain't.
The
about to
camera
put
wasn't
these
on
niggas.
him, but like a half a second.
Like yeah, you gotta like really
Yeah.
like pause and slow down
Fast.
type shit.
Yeah, it
Like
was a flash.
yeah,
Ashley,
that's what I said.
let me
I
ask
said,
you a question, Ashley.
Yeah.
My fault, y'all. What is your definition of justice for Melvin? No, if you could, if you had a wish of the judge would ask you, the DA would come to you, what's justice for Ashley Murray and the family? If you could tell us.
If we ain't getting straight justice, I want to see everybody involved under the jail.
That's right.
Throw the book at their ass.
Yeah, that's true. They killed somebody. Everybody need to go to jail.
For sure.
All
for
parties
sure.
involved.
And you said something yesterday over there that went over people's head. That ain't no statute of limitation for homicide, y'all.
No, there's not.
Motherfuckers still get picked up 2-3 years from now. New case come out, you know, new evidence come aboard. So don't ever think these motherfuckers gonna get away with it. Loose lips, stink ships, and snitches tails. You know what I'm saying? Snitches tails. You know what I'm saying?
Look, it was a situation here where they have to bill you in a certain amount of time, or they have to let you go, right? So dude got picked up on a body. They didn't bill him in time, so they had to let him go. 11 years later, got his ass.
Oh, that's a fact. I see that on true crime all the time, y'all.
That
That's a
fucked me
fact.
up.
I done seen niggas get out of prison, or niggas get out of jail based off of evidence, right? We ain't got enough to convict them, right? But that's how I know this case strong, because them boys would have got them cases dismissed. But they know they got them because they got pending charges. Okay, I see you back there, man. But what I'm saying is, when you see certain shit like this lets you know what I'm saying? The people involved, all the people that's running around here, they don't know the law, man. They don't know.
They don't.
Law,
Yeah, oh God, they don't know the law.
It could pop out 10 years from now.
Aspects of things. I'm already knowing. That's
Everybody
why
involved, like you
I don't be
said.
trying to hear that shit. Oh, why we ain't in jail? Are y'all dumb, stupid, or slow? Like just because motherfuckers ain't locked up, do not make them innocent. You motherfuckers is guilty until proven innocent.
Yeah, man. But I definitely wanted to ask you that because I know people, on your end probably want street justice. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, like I see motherfuckers saying stupid shit like, why y'all keep saying goddamn Motri name and shit? We gonna keep his name alive, bitch ass niggas.
I can understand people wanting street justice, but really, 3 was his own stepper, bro. So I don't really, my expectations for that is like very low.
For sure.
Like I don't expect for nobody to go and do what 3 was gonna do because he was his own.
He was the one. He was the one. Goddamn, he did his own motherfucking work. I believe that, Ashley. You know what I'm saying? That's why the crime rate ain't what it is right now, because them niggas ain't goddamn. They safe right now, straight up. But look, not to interrogate you up here asking 1,000 questions, but people gonna ask this shit again anyway. So I want to goddamn put it out there. What did you mean when you said Trap Boy Freddy ain't like that? Because motherfuckers try to
exactly what I said.
Kiss me.
What that mean?
Like that. You ain't like that.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Did you?
Nah, for real. It's simple. You know what I'm saying? It's simple. You know, I think he get too much credit. You know what I'm saying? I think he get too much credit. You know
My
what I mean?
baby daddy said you ain't really like that.
Give
You
me
know what I'm
some
saying? 3 said it.
moderator
I said it. 3 said.
over
Nigga,
there.
you ain't really like that. That's what 3
so,
said.
Cause you know I like the boot people.
Backup dancer. You ain't even like that, fool. Just chill.
For sure, man.
But I'm watching my
Appreciate
page.
that. Ashley
So
got them
y'all
stop
want
sticks,
to
George. What y'all got
Y'all hear
them?
me?
What y'all want to add?
But
Yeah,
if you from
we
Dallas
here.
too, and it's not even just so
let
salt
me
on him or
drop my
whatever,
link.
but if you from Dallas, if you're from Dallas and you just hear
If
what the
anybody
fuck
wanna
people
come
saying
up,
about him, that's what you gonna hear. Nigga ain't really like that.
how do I do that?
Yeah. Man, I hear from out of town bloggers, out of town promoters, out of town rappers say Mo3 was like that. Take
Hey,
something
I
from
do
your
got
ass,
a
you
quick
sleep,
question for
nigga.
Ashley though.
Shoot your bitch
Hey
ass,
Ashley,
nigga. This Go
what
ahead, bro. My fault.
what did now you go DG? What what happened between you and Duke? Like why was he disrespecting you though? He was over here earlier too. I was gonna ask him the same thing, but you know.
So y'all
He
wanna
was
come up on the live? Come on the stage.
yesterday when
Come on up.
me and old girl got the scratching or whatever. I guess he was trying to say that people couldn't hear what she was saying because I was yelling, screaming, or whatever. So he got on saying stuff trying to tell me I need to be the fuck quiet or I need to quit being so emotional when I'm talking to them because he couldn't hear Jossie or something like that. Nigga, fuck you. That's what I mean by everybody be making this shit personal for them. Like, how the fuck can you fix your mouth and tell me I'm too emotional about my child father death? Like,
oh damn.
Are you cool, nigga?
Yeah, that's weird. Especially coming from him. That's weird. You know what I mean? I'm talking, you doing too much, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You doing too much, dog.
Like, you can't motherfucking control me, and it's cool with trying to, give somebody some advice or, constructive criticism, like, by telling me, like,
can't tell
Ashley,
nobody how
just
to
quit
grieve.
yelling, just calm. But it's a way. It ain't what you do, it's how you go about doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you sitting up there being
Try to check me, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
like, nigga, you can't motherfucking check me. You can't tell me what the fuck. My own motherfucking mom and daddy can't tell me what the fuck to do. Fuck, nigga. 3 couldn't even tell me what the fuck to do. The fuck, like, bitch ass nigga, you better watch how the fuck you come at me. Real talk, like, it's not what you putting down, it's how you going about putting it down. Like, you don't tell me to watch my motherfucking tone. No, nigga, you watch yours, especially when I'm going at these hoes. Don't tell me to watch my motherfucking tone.
Yeah, you charged up. You don't want to hear that shit, man.
You
I tell motherfuckers all the time, man.
DG, I got that clip in the background there.
Let's do it.
Like I'm your motherfucking child or something. I'm not your motherfucking kid, bitch.
Yeah, let's do it, George. Mink, you got them here. Mink, I definitely got them. Want to hear what you had to say. Blue Star said something earlier that I think we should touch on. If they wasn't being blamed, why would all the sisters say on live one of them had to move because it was dangerous to them? What y'all think about that, man? You know what I'm saying? If they wasn't being blamed, why would all the sisters say on live one of them had to move?
They was most definitely being blamed. Like that is a narrative that they're trying to spin for y'all. Like
facts.
Y'all witnessed it with y'all own goddamn eyes. The whole world blaming their ass.
Oh damn, the case still open. If he a suspect, oh shit.
Oh, for real, man. Fair Use Act, copyright disclaimer, man. Y'all hit the like button, man. Shout out to all Urban Central, man. Fair use. We got goddamn some content finna run real quick. So what this is, 100,000 TV. Let's go.
Man, whoever got the freeway blocked out need to get y'all together, dog. God. Nick ain't got dog. They got going. I got the young boy with me too, nigga. Yeah. Slack.
$100,000 TV. This the video you said Devin Brown in the car, fam. Fair use.
Yeah,
Fair use. Hey,
I got
man.
my brothers.
Is this the video?
I'll be covered.
Can you hear me, George?
Yeah, bitch. It's bottle popping time.
The video ain't playing. I hear it, but it ain't.
Oh yeah, it's playing. I hear it too. I thought it was playing. Pause it, George. It may be buffering on his end.
Tripping.
Pause it.
I did YouTube
real
channel,
quick.
motherfucking swipe up.
I ain't gonna lie, this is my first time paying this video some attention.
Yeah, especially what he just said. I thought that was in the video.
It's buffering though.
No sound. I can't hear y'all.
Yo, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, George, he probably hit the wrong button.
Yeah.
His Wi-Fi was glitching, but yeah, I thought he said it's pop bottles in that video with Sweet Pea and Cortita Dean, but he said it again on there, which is way more suspect. You know
Yeah,
what
they
I'm
tried to
saying?
say that shit
Straight
was
up.
edited. That shit was not edited. That shit was very much in real time, in real life. See, and that's another thing. It's little shit like that they try to lie about. Why y'all just didn't admit that one of y'all was probably in the background watching that shit on y'all phone? Like y'all sit up here trying to make this lady seem like she done edited some shit, and that ain't the goddamn case. Like it's just little shit like that them hoes just be trying to spin a narrative to. Like, what are y'all trying to cover up?
Exactly. Everything somebody bring out, even the evictions, they spinning it. They
Oh God,
covering
just
it
like
up.
how Jackie tried to say when she first came to the goddamn board, and Musty than the motherfucker gonna try to say Duke Farrow edited that picture. No, bitch, that was you in raw form, sweating by the armpits.
Oh, for real, for real.
And then months later, we catch you outside slipping the same way. So I guess that was edited too. Mink, the screenshots Mink got of you sweating like a motherfucking pig. I guess that was. I guess that shit was edited too. Like, come on, fam. Like,
swimming in that motherfucker. 100,000 TV. That's you, my nigga. Mic check.
Yep.
Mic check. Yeah, I think your Wi-Fi was buffering, Thug. I definitely want to catch that though. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, after she came on the board, sweated at a motherfucker.
oh God, you sit on Queen 88 shit for hours in that white t-shirt, begging me for hit that link to the point you start sweating, bitch. You was hot and bothered, literally. What the fuck? We posted that shit. She said, Pharaoh edited that. No, bitch, you was really sweating like that. Fuck
Hey, that's a troll move for you right there, Ashley. No cow. You got a body with that right there. And they're gonna and that's probably why y'all beef gonna be forever on here in this area. You know what I'm saying? People don't know that one little move like that I had you beef with a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Red say this is
it was
Smurf
beef
right here,
before I
y'all.
came out here.
Yeah, but when
That's
you
most
brought that
definitely
shit
him.
out right there, they've ever been trying to get their leg back. Even before that, but that right there was funny as hell. You know what I'm saying? No cap, man. That shit was funny as hell, man. We watched that shit in 4K because I remember them coming back and saying it was edited, but I went and watched the live like, damn, Shorty was sweating like a motherfucker.
Why the fuck would she come back out here and try to say that shit was edited?
DJ, you talking about
88
the
channel.
Mo3 Day?
Nah,
No,
Ashley, 88 panel. Her first couple lives on the board. She up there. Her and Ashley going back and forth. Duke
I
of
wasn't
Ashley
even
caught
going
a hell
back
of a
and forth with her
screenshot.
ass.
And everybody know how Lady Wu had to wear that goddamn shit. Lady Wu got caught just like her. But her shit was soaking wet. Both arms. Little onion underarm smelling ass.
Not chopped cheese.
How you
bro.
think? Take a bath. Do the hive and all that hoe.
Man, she jumped up
remember
out the
that
bed
song?
and went down there to film Gangsta Budo. Looked like she was going to fight somebody.
Oh, you talking about that day?
Why
Oh,
the fuck
yeah,
you sweating at the armpits at 10
You
a.m.?
talking about Big Reed, big ass slides day? You talking about that day?
Yeah, that day was
Oh, you
epic
got
right
a hygiene
there,
Yeah,
problem.
that looked like the Carter, my nigga. No cat. It looked like the Carter down south from New Jack City. No cat. You know how all the smokers meet up, be in one spot, my nigga. Everybody getting served over here, nigga. It's only one. You know what I mean? One nigga who got it over here. Everybody else smokers, my nigga. That's exactly what it looked like. What the fuck was going down over there, my nigga.
And Ashley, it was a day after the Mo3 day. They were trying to pivot from that put out from how y'all put them out the shit. You feel me? They thought that
always
Gangsta
trying to
Boo shit was
spin
gonna be their
narrative.
big one. And that shit was a bust. Yeah, they're about to get into a fight. Reed out there busted. They trying to blame it on Mink, and this a girl named Buddha Love. Like that day went fucked up for them. I swear to God, that day went fucked up for them, man. Shout out to Marie
And
601.
then not
man.
even knowing that Buddha is Miss
Good
Nicole's best
morning, good
friend.
morning.
You out here disrespecting this woman.
Oh
Welcome to
damn.
the
Not knowing that
this
this is
morning.
Mo3 mother close friends. Like, however that, and that's another thing that I don't know if they picking up, but however that woman feel about y'all is based on how her motherfucking friend feel.
Yeah, she watching close too. That girl right there be posting and some more shit. They say she be on Facebook going live. Mick Mob D, that's you, me.
Yeah, my thing keep messing up, but
You good, you good, you good. But yeah, man, them people over there out of control, Ashley, man. They celebrities in the Mo3 world of being on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? In this part of the sector,
That
I ain't
just
gonna cap
that
to you.
ain't what that is. That just show how thirsty these people is for anybody that's got ties with Mo3.
Mama, we
No
made
matter
it. Mama, we made it.
if they was the guy if they the motherfuckers that had something to do with getting his ass out of here.
For sure, for sure. That's a fact, though. Got the mama on the board, y'all. Shout out to goddamn the whole family.
How would you
officially
feel if this
YouTubers.
was you, DG?
Which
If
which
you
position?
with the hoes, if you was fucking a hoe, you a famous rapper, a famous upcoming rapper. You sneaking and geeking one night. You get up, leave. Your car start getting shot at. You end up dying. The next day, the hoe and her family is on the internet.
Welcome, welcome.
Letting it be known.
We're in the Mo3.
And I remind you, this is a secret in your world. No nobody know about this hoe. So not only is this hoe basically exposing y'all, but she's basically letting it be known that you know what I'm saying, you lost your life behind her.
Man, I'm gonna keep it real. I personally would haunt their ass. They wouldn't get no sleep. And I would make sure every time they open a cabinet, a refrigerator, driving in their car, every time they cut their lights off, every time they wake up in the morning, middle of the night, and it's dark outside, I'm gonna be haunting the fuck out of them. So I know Mo3 9 times out of 10 is doing just that. Look at the motherfuckers. They looking like they are decapitating on L. Skeleton.
Life is whooping their ass.
Little shorty look like a scrape. I ain't even gonna cap to you, man. Get her in a boxing ring already.
Them hoes dying on their feet.
Get her in a boxing ring already.
Okay, so
Get
let me ask you
little
this
dude
too,
in there.
DG. Let's say that if you was 3 and you lived to see another day, do you think that he would still fuck with him?
Nah, it's cutthroat. You got them doing, you know, your baby daddy done try to get me out the game. I might be the one to off her ass. You feel me?
Okay.
Change my number on you. You can't goddamn you. First of all, if she stay where y'all saying Oak Cliff is considered the hood or suburb area where people be though, like a urban area, she was supposed to keep that on the low. This is a celebrity. If a celebrity come to my hood, a regular one like the baby, he come to Tuck West Side all the time. People not knowing that man posted up in the hood. He might be at the trap spot, but guess what?
Right.
You ain't gonna know unless you know his cars is parked in the back of that house, and majority of the houses he go to got a fence. So I'm saying that to say a celebrity is supposed to be protected at all costs. If that's your partner, if that's your nigga, y'all wasn't even supposed to be goddamn, you know, exposing that shit, man. And I feel like the way they talk after they did that, I wouldn't fuck with them again. If I lived and survived through this shit, hell no, I wouldn't fuck with them again.
So let me ask you this:
And that much pussy in the world.
As a nigga baby mama, how would you want your baby mama to feel? Would you want your baby mama to be on some kumbaya shit with the hoes, or would you be wanting her to like? How would you want your baby mama to condone the situation?
Shit, I want my baby mama to get to the bottom of it. I want my baby mama to be nosy about that shit, be vocal about that shit, and definitely don't goddamn back down. You feel me? I'ma definitely want my baby mama to be present on everything, just in case motherfucker try to lie, or she need to goddamn keep that shit updated. Cause keeping it real, My BMs ain't gangster. They don't got no street justice, none of that. They want your ass to go to prison for life, Jack. Yeah. I got shot. My baby mama them was already dropping dimes on the nigga and everything. They didn't give a fuck. My mama them, they in the hospital. Yeah. So I'm saying that to say everybody can say that shit till it's them. Niggas can say, oh, I ain't gonna, if it was my partner, I wouldn't say nothing. Well, that's you. That's you. You know what I'm saying? I ain't finna sit here and say the same thing. Family, brother, sister, some of that shit, fuck that. I don't give a fuck about your freedom or death.
Right.
Motherfuckers will get away like myself. Look at me.
So let me
I'm
ask you this
miles
too, because
away.
I've seen a lot of people having a little commentary on the fact that Sean gave a statement. How would you feel if it was? Would you look at it as your partner snitching, or would you look at it as your partner trying to help or tell what he knows beneficial to your murder case?
Like I said earlier, before you probably got here, I see Sean G basically at that road where he like, shit, I ain't finna snitch because ain't nobody go to jail, but I definitely ain't finna let these niggas get away, goddamn, and they probably put the police on him. Let's say it was a situation where, you know, Sean G got jammed up or got caught with something and he goddamn know a motherfucker said this, because when he first got out, I was pressing him like, well, what the goddamn paperwork there? Who's told on you? Because we only had a little couple videos of Sean G. I'm saying that to say, hell nah, I feel like ain't nobody go to jail, but he probably wanted to tell the detectives a little bit of information so that his homeboy can get justice, man. And he ain't out there. Like you said, Mo3 was the only stepper. We know Sean G, but he locked up too. Shit, he probably felt it like shit, man. You know, I don't know. But I wouldn't goddamn shy away from if it was my brother, my partner, and I'm locked up and can't do nothing for it. It's just me. I'm gonna let them know something.
No, but Sean G wasn't locked up though.
Oh, okay. I thought he had got locked up at the hospital or something.
Wait, yeah. No, you're right. He did.
But that's my opinion, Ash. You know what I'm saying? It may have been different if I still was thugging, but today I don't apply them same street justice rules or none of that shit to my life. That shit, ain't no reward for that shit. My nigga Mo3 lost his life behind that shit. Look at the people that fuck with him, how they doing them. You know what I'm saying? So I always look at it like that, or all the fallen people before him. You know,
He was the only nigga that was gonna slide for his boys, for his people.
You know,
but
some people might feel different, but that's just how I feel.
Do you think it's reasonable for well, you got the paperwork now, so you can see what Sean G said.
You talking about the way he said he was the head of security and the local rappers and shit?
Because I didn't think nothing of what he said, but when yesterday they was all like, or the past couple of days they was like, Sean G told
dry snitching. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
God.
But that ain't snitching, man. You know what I'm saying? That ain't snitching. You could say it's dry snitching, but nobody went to jail for it, and he ain't put no names on there. He just said my homeboy, my partner, I was head of security, had problems with local rappers. Nothing else to say, because if he had more to say, according to this paperwork, it'll be out there. You know what I'm saying? I don't see nothing really sinister in that shit, man.
I didn't even. That's why when they was like, I wouldn't have put it out. I was like, maybe it's just me that I didn't see nothing. If it was somebody, I would have said that. Like if one of my friends passed or got killed, I would definitely be like, especially if they talk to me like right then and there, which probably happened. They probably talked to him quickly. But
yeah, but shit, I know he probably sitting in there wishing he was out, or if he was, free, he could do something about it. He can't do shit in there. You know what I mean? He can't do nothing in there,
on
man.
that boy bad. He can't do shit about it.
My nigga Derek Slaughter said, notice all the ops popped in the sector after Sean G got locked up. Big Lack, Gangsta Boo, et cetera. All these people, CEO Dre, all those people, I think it's his name. They all popped out. You know
And
what I'm saying?
it's motherfuckers like them, Lack, that's on here portraying that they like this man to ride his way. But them the motherfuckers that I'm talking about, that I was talking about in the beginning when I said it kind of one thing about, hey, you can't hide it no matter how much you try. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I see him do little disrespectful ass shit towards me too. You know what I'm saying? That I know for shit show, nigga, if my baby daddy was alive and living, he wouldn't have played with your ass about me.
Mm-mm.
You get what I'm saying? Like, I know for a shit fact that you be trying to portray this image like my baby daddy fuck with you, and he didn't. He was very vocal about it. So for you to be on here, op ass nigga, and then you clicking up with hoes that had something to do with it, then you got niggas like Josh who clicking up with you and want to talk to the op. Like you niggas not really for him. I honestly feel like when y'all do shit like that, that's making a mockery out of this motherfucking death. Like it's a joke to y'all.
Dude,
It's very
times out of
disrespectful.
10, we better if we work together, my boy.
When Big Leg first came in, Josh was so pressed to link up with Big Leg. He was like, I mean, I'm just a fan. I'm a fan of the music. Like now he's talking about I don't fuck with Mo3. He was he was Josh.
I know you lying.
He said what?
He's saying like me, like I don't have no respect for Mo3. Like I don't fuck with 3. I'm not really here for Mo3. He was saying a whole bunch of shit.
Oh, that's very obvious.
But I'm like, I was just laughing like,
why you here then, nigga?
No, I'm talking about me. He was talking to me. He was talking to me. He was saying that to me.
That you don't have respect?
Yeah, I don't got respect for the case. I'm trying to fuck with the case. I don't fuck with Mo3 and all of that. But I was just like, I remember
y'all, somebody tell me, because I'm from a different time, I guess.
All of that. And
I
then
hear
as
the
soon as
word
Big Leg came,
snitching and snitching.
Like fresh, like he did the girl.
Snitch is if
he jumped right on his dick.
Go and do it.
It was pressed to do a little
They
podcast
come
with
to me telling
all
me
of that.
that now we did this crime together, but they telling me that they're gonna get me off or give me less time if I tell on you. Then that's what the mobs be doing on each other.
Of the music,
all involved, and then they tell on each other. That's a snitch.
Now he's gonna be talking about telling me
if I
about
see a crime or I know about a crime, and I ain't involved in the crime, and I'm telling about the crime. I'm a snitch.
Pressed to death.
I mean, I'm watching definition of words change.
Mo3 said out of his mouth he didn't fuck with. So why would you care about me?
That's so weird.
You shouldn't care about me.
Like the word.
That is so weird.
Hooch is another.
He did a whole big
running around here like you, and then running around here trying to tell me I don't give a fuck about my baby daddy. No, bitch ass nigga, you don't. It's you who don't.
And the troll,
y'all be some sick ass people to say some shit like that to me.
They had kids.
For real.
Lots of time they had a bunch of them.
But am I lying, y'all? He jumped on Big Leg so quick.
Oh hell yeah.
Man, I'm talking about.
And they threw that girl up under the bus so fast.
Look, he did that shit so quick. It's like that nigga was attracted to him. Josh a bitch, man.
Absolutely.
Y'all gotta understand the nigga.
He wanted to
when I came in the sector, when I started going live and shit like that, I've always said Josh was suspect. Something went right about the nigga and he a liar. I heard him say this morning on Broadway Live or yesterday, y'all correct me if I'm wrong, that he a liar and this is what it is. He been saying that when he fell out with Isha, when he was dealing with Shawty, the nigga got caught up for being a straight liar. TT brought that nigga back and he went over there and did the same thing that he doing to me, that he do to everybody else. That nigga some bullshit, man. The nigga a girl, man. And respectfully to all the ladies, but a trans man, a nigga in transition, or a nigga that's boy, that's something different right there.
I mean,
Josh
them
niggas be worse than
y'all.
Them niggas be worse than the hoes. It's like I guess what I'm saying. Like he was in B-Way comments last night trying to troll me like he was a bitch. Like,
exactly. So Ashley, pay attention to the pattern, and when you get trolled, you know who it is.
Oh yeah, right.
You know who it is.
Yeah, I'm already knowing it. Then listen, peep this. I have him blocked. He was on somebody panel saying, "Did y'all see Ashley in the comments?" Josh, how you seeing my comments, man?
Oh, on the panel.
He a troll. He a motherfucking troll.
He wasn't sitting on the panel. No, he wasn't sitting on the panel.
He a troll. He a troll.
That's what I'm saying. Like you watching me from another page. Yeah. And telling on yourself, nigga thinking I ain't gonna hear that shit. I have you blocked, sir, on all social medias. How are you seeing anything I'm commenting?
And he still working. Oh God.
That's just like IGT yesterday, not to mention her raccoon, Deadpool, Dusty Rose looking at. But Ashley, when y'all was
I
over
don't
there
got no
saying
respect for
shit,
her. Fuck her.
she entered the chat and
Them
say
hoes,
something
it's bitches
saying on
like
some
that I
flower
just don't
ass
got
shit,
no
right?
respect for, because
Who?
if it was you hoes and y'all loved ones or child's fathers, you bitches wouldn't be able to stand. You bitches wouldn't be able to walk a mile off in my motherfucking shoe.
Yeah, but Ashley, let me say this. Look how they
Who
act
you
about that
said?
man mama. We talking about Jamie. We talking about IGT. Look how they act about that man
Oh
mama.
my
When you
God,
came in the
what she had
sector,
to say?
I'm about to tell you. She
Oh
came in the
God.
chat while they was up there interviewing Sin City, right? Sin City chat, Stop Sick. She come in the chat, speak to Sin City,
I
and
pay
immediately
attention
get in
to
the troll of
everything.
Ashley. She get the media troll of Ashley and Mink in the chat, trying to persuade a chat box, trying to persuade a narrative.
I see
Why
that.
you over here
Oh,
trolling
I
and
wish
this shit
y'all could
real
call
business?
me.
When
I run
Wait,
them
you
what?
hoes
just
off
What?
the chat every time they try.
Wait, what y'all talking about?
But it's
Wait, what
hoes
y'all
like
talking
that.
about?
They gotta see
IGT.
their day. They gotta see their day with their loved ones, baby. I
I'm
hope you.
There
saying
you
how they
go.
I hope
There
you
you
automatically,
do
go.
for what the fuck you trying to troll behind.
There you
Wait,
go.
what happened? What happened?
now how they came in the chat yesterday when y'all was over there handling business. IGT came in there trolling, and I'm just comparing all these little troll ass people like Josh, IGT, that come in chats and try to change the narrative or get people to go against y'all. And that's one of them. She one of the main
And
trolls
then
and
I
one
feel
of the
like
fish
that's
ass
fucked up
motherfuckers
too
to
for
do that.
y'all to be this energy, this hate that y'all got for Mink. Let y'all it make y'all overlook the real shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you think
They
that
don't
shit
care about
cool
the
because
real
you
shit.
trying to, because I'm my association with Mink. No, bitch, that shit flaw.
They don't care about the real shit. That's the thing.
Facts.
Yeah, they don't care.
Yeah, I mean, that's all I was saying, how they come in there fucking with y'all or coming trying to fuck with the energy. You know what I'm saying? No reason to do that shit with no real content like y'all put down over there yesterday. Ratchet, all that shit was unnecessary because y'all really ain't going nowhere. I said, why is he more invested about the civil case with the estate versus the criminal case and the homicide with Mo3? I didn't get that, Ashley. I didn't
Say
get
that
that, man.
again,
He was
DG.
aggressive as hell. I can understand how Ratchet TV was so more adamant toward the civil case with the estates versus the criminal case with the homicide. He was on that yesterday, you know, on the
Yeah,
panel.
like,
So
what
I'm
the
like, this
fuck?
nigga over here attacking them on some bullshit. Let's focus on the motherfucking unsolved mystery right now, nigga.
Oh God, that's what I said. Y'all making this about his kids and their finances. Y'all worried about the wrong shit. When you get to worrying about shit like that and you don't got your own, you and yours affairs in order, you too invested. There's no way in hell y'all should be worrying about my motherfucking kids, motherfucking trust funds, estate, or any of that when y'all ain't got that shit in order for your own.
Facts. I'm gonna twist our words. You say something about rainwater. He said, "Oh, so that means you doing this, man? Get the fuck out of it." You say something about he managing the state. He going to y'all took off of that. No,
And then try to
they
say a
did it
motherfucker
because of the
scared to talk to him. No, that a motherfucker don't want to talk to you because you want to flip a motherfucker words and what they
but
say
they
and make
took
it to whatever narrative you trying to put out.
they took it out of context what you were trying to put down over there. And the point is this: if y'all all on the estate, kids included, one motherfucker go in there, mother or mothers of the children, everybody in their state got the right to come and vote that person out of it or make them pay that back. I'm pretty sure. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what happened.
Or
That's the
file
legal
charges.
side of it.
The legal side of it could have got way uglier than her just being removed. Like that's when I say motherfuckers y'all not smart and y'all damn sure not be smart. Because if y'all knew law, if like you say, they don't know the law and they don't know they don't know business when it comes to certain shit. You know what I'm saying? Because if y'all did, y'all wouldn't even be questioning the fuck way y'all are. Like the questions be fucking rhetorical.
Man, them motherfuckers over there on y'all top trying to spin that shit so hard yesterday, but I'm like, shit, they doing that. You kind of control yourself, and they were dropping you backstage, and he trying to talk over you because you know the truth, you involved with it, but he's so passionate. It's like you, baby, like it's his baby daddy or something. Maybe I'm tripping, but that's what I was getting from Ratchet yesterday. Like, is you a part of the states or something, nigga? What the
He
fuck
is
you
the
more worried about
police.
that?
And then it's like when I don't agree with what they're trying to put down, they're trying to silence me. They're trying to discredit me. Like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
To
Like
anybody,
Sin, you did that shit too. And then let's talk about how Sin. Like I wasn't even trying to be on no rah-rah shit. And I don't know if anybody been picking it up, but I really ain't been trying to hit no links to scratch. Like I don't. I didn't say all the worst shit I can think to say to you hoes. Like I'm over that. You know what I'm saying? Like I really be trying to have decent conversations and dialogue. Like, you know what I'm saying? So when when I'm up on that stage and in certain shit, I be having to restrain it, like just keep cool, like you know what I'm saying. Like don't like I be trying to stay calm, just stay calm, Ashley, because I don't want to hoot and holler, you know what I'm saying. But when people do shit like she was doing, like put me backstage, like that's why I came back on there, like bitch, don't put me back, don't drop me again, ho. Like I'm up here being very respectful, cool, calm, and collective, and you want to throw me backstage? No, throw this bitch ass nigga backstage because he's the one up here over talking, being you know what I'm saying, very fucking aggressive.
Saying no, she wouldn't allow that. He wouldn't allow her to do that on his shit. Saying you know that.
Like what? That's why I said that. Like you acting like you scared of this nigga, dog. You don't want him to go live on you or something. Like what the fuck? Why are you letting this nigga handle your handle like that? But wanna disrespect me?
Yeah, they don't understand, and it's crazy because they should understand why you so passionate about this. You're not a goddamn actor or a crisis actor. You know what I'm saying? This is real life.
And then that's another thing. They be trying to control me, bro. I cannot be controlled. I am a strong-minded woman. It's nothing that y'all can tell me. I'm gonna think for my motherfucking self. You can't tell me how to handle the next motherfucker based on how you feel about him. She jumped up there to us. You need to jump down me back. Why you not mad at Meek about the paperwork? Bitch, be mad about Meek about the paperwork for what? To satisfy y'all?
Absolutely. That's what they want.
You don't fucking control
They want
me.
you to go with, they want you to go with their narrative. Go ahead, man.
But I don't understand what's wrong with the paperwork. That's why I just kept saying, okay, it's fake.
And then that's another thing. Like I don't if let's say if it was me that went and found the paperwork, or it's me that or Book told me that he knew how he can get it. You think I'm gonna tell him no? Don't go get it. That's called research.
Do y'all feel any kind of way towards Book? Do y'all feel like Book was wrong in this situation? What y'all feeling towards Book today?
All right, I think that
I don't think him or me wrong, because that's how interested I am in it. Whether it's fake or not, I want to see. And let me determine that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, let me look through the paperwork. I want to see everybody's statements. I want to see, you know what I'm saying? And let me cipher whether I think it's, you know what I'm saying, real motherfucking fake.
But they said it was fake before they started paperwork.
See, now that's somebody that really want to know what the fuck happened.
Yeah, like I
want to see whether it's real or fake, and let me determine.
Every fucking
find
lead.
out.
Every
find out.
fucking
Every
lead, y'all.
let me see it. Yeah,
how did they
fucking right?
How did they determine it was fake?
Counts.
But how did they determine it was fake without looking at? They didn't even see the paperwork.
Are you serious?
It's because of who was dropping it off.
I'm sorry, like I say, I'm back and forth because I'm a moderator.
They ain't like the fact that y'all dropped it off. That's just my opinion.
And then let's say Meek didn't hold on to shit, and she didn't tell me about it.
I'm sorry,
but do I need to cuss her out about that? Do I need to cuss her the fuck out about that? Like,
but I did tell you.
She definitely been told me. I didn't force her to send it to me. I didn't say, you know what I'm saying? Meek is a content creator. So at the end of the day, if she go and do her research to find things, she got every fucking right to put it out if she wants.
You want to clear that up with go ahead, get mad? Got to say Ashley or Meek? How y'all feel about that? The comment on the screen. Shout out to everybody in the building.
I was like, I don't want to do it while they running all these damn plays and shit. Like, they're not gonna pay it no mind.
Is it weird that Ashley just found out about the paperwork? No, it's not. How you know I just found out about the paperwork?
Y'all just found out about the paper. Y'all act like y'all just found out about the paperwork. And it's not like what, like the whole paperwork thing is so weird. It's like, and then what do y'all think about Jackie saying it's not real?
Jackie, y'all losing sight of too of why did Meek even go snooping for the motherfucking paperwork? Like, you know what I'm saying? It all started from the whole Johnson saying on B-Way panel that she wasn't a witness and her baby daddy was coming home. That's where all this came from.
Oh, okay.
That's what made me go fishing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Why are you on here saying you're not a witness when you are?
Right.
Absolutely, absolutely. Because she said that on
were
Broadway
thinking
channel.
that.
I reacted to it, y'all.
I'm not making
She
this shit
said
up.
that her own mouth.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying Jackie
And
said
she
that
also
she
said,
was a
she
witness. You know
also
what I'm saying?
said, yesterday when we was on Take Care panel, they kept trying to clear up about her saying, the little shit she said. Like, what did she say? I sent it to you when she was on,
yeah, I
Duck
played it
panel.
on here.
Oh, you played it already?
When she said she wanted to fight you or like
It was,
harm you.
Mic check, mic check. We got
why she did?
goddamn Queen
Salute.
88 in the
why she
building, y'all. Salute, salute. Mic check, mic check. I
it
just
was,
want to
it
make
was,
sure this 88, y'all.
yeah, what was she saying? But they was in the comments like, Jossie didn't say that. She was being sarcastic. You don't be sarcastic like that about a motherfucker you claim you care about.
Good morning.
Queen 88, that's you.
I
Welcome
think
to
it
the
was
show,
she was
Queen
saying,
88. Welcome to the
I'm the
show.
reason your baby daddy did. Yeah, I'm the reason your baby daddy did.
Out in the Mo 3.
You don't be sarcastic about shit like that
Y'all
and
hear
then
me get
expect
quiet a
people
little bit.
to
I'm
just take you as
also
a joke.
moderator.
No, bitch.
Moderators over
No.
So
You weren't trolling. You been
you
there.
know how I feel about my
I'm
moderator.
gonna say this,
He boot.
and then can y'all hear me?
Let's go, 88. Yo, let's go, 88. I
Okay,
need
then
your
I'm gonna
take
drop
on
down.
this. Thank you for coming through. Welcome to the show, 88. Let's go.
Okay,
get
so
quiet. I kind of got
I got off my lazy ass and I researched
I'm
it yesterday
still
for some
here.
witnesses.
I'm here.
I seen a particular
How you
address
doing
that I
this
noticed
morning?
that if you ain't part of the family, you ain't been in that house, you're not gonna notice that address. Where would somebody just get that address out of their ass if the paperwork was fake? When I went and got that address and I put it in
Give you a
Google,
little update as to what's going
well, far as the witnesses. Oh,
Well,
go
that's
ahead.
not. You can't say that.
the Mo 3
Let me say this
techno was
because
named
Duke
after
Farrell
one of their
did find
friends,
that
and
grandma
his
house
name
years
is
ago.
that's all I know.
Is that what you
Real
referring
name, I
to?
don't know, but I know it's
Yeah, but then hold on. When you take the
it
names
was
of the
murdered.
whatchamacallit and you put it in Facebook,
And
right?
You can
And
see,
you
I think
scroll
he's
down
fake from what I'm getting.
to
They
that
feel
day,
more
and then
people
the days
was
after, because they were still
involved
frantic.
than the people
It's a
that
lot of them
was
that was talking about them actually being there.
originally
You see
arrested.
what I'm saying?
So,
Yeah,
and
but
these are
I'm not
witnesses that we didn't know of. We never heard. I pulled out witnesses that ain't never been on YouTube. The names that I
but we're
picked.
not even but we're not even disputing whether it's real or not. We know we in a place
and
We
right
know
here
it's real, but see,
where
Lisa's
Ratchet
up there also.
kicked us
She's
off
doing
last night.
I
But
guess
see,
not as the
Ratchet know that shit
original,
real. Because I said,
but
peep this. When me
she
and Book went up
also
there and I said,
she
that name for
friends
the
told
whoever
them
was out
she's
there
one of the
doing
next
CPR on them
that are
or
original.
whatever, don't quote me, but it was that name. I said, just take that name, put it in Google and see if that's a person. That's a real person. Yeah, that is. I said, yeah, now Book, we got him thinking, so he about to kick us off now because we got him looking stupid. And that was the same
But y'all,
damn
to be
name
honest, they
that the
really
people was out
nice
there. When he
people.
Googled it, that's
They
an
don't
actual
kick,
person
they'll kick
with
your
the same
ass
business
and they'll
number,
come to your
with
house
everything.
and kick your ass.
Okay, this is
Whatever you
another thing
want
I
to
want
do.
to say too,
So
though.
you
Like,
Hey,
I'm over
that's
them.
clutch, 88.
I'm over trying to
like,
figure
y'all
out whether it's.
talk that
I wish
biggest
people move
shit in the
past that.
world, but y'all the
Fuck whether
same
it's real or
people
not. Look
that
at
Okay.
look what's inside. Look what was being said in it. Everything that's being said in that paperwork is very much so damn near accurate. And then half of the shit that's on there that's being said is somebody close one though, like me. I'm reading shit on there that I can call out
That's a
that I
good
know
point.
that y'all don't. Nobody y'all won't fucking know.
I wanted to ask you that, but I ain't want to compromise you, Ashley. That's a good point right there because you would know shit just like anybody in the family or somebody on the victim side would know now if you following up with detectives and shit like that. Because not to bring up T topics too much, but she say she been following the detectives and getting leads and information and shit.
So
You know
why
what I'm
you
saying?
keep
So
coming on
you
here
can do
saying your
that.
daughter not no witness when every paperwork says she is?
To protect her. It's really to protect her, Ashley. You know what I'm saying? You gotta think of mom. This her
Well,
daughter.
get
She gonna
off the
try to protect her, but
internet.
they get
Y'all not on here to
You
tell
can't
the
protect
truth.
when they busy
Get off the
talking, making
internet.
certain. You can't protect them when they loud ghetto
And then
ratchet
let me say
asses
this
over
too,
there
because I see
No,
a
I
lot
get
of people
that. I get
say,
that. I get
let me
that.
say this too, y'all, because I see a lot of people say, well, why you ain't going after everybody else? Why you ain't going after them other witnesses is not sitting on the internet antagonizing me. Them other witnesses are not trying to troll me for stating my motherfucking opinion. Them other witnesses is not trying to spin narratives about what the fuck Ashley's saying. They're not on the internet doing that. These hoes is.
Well, no, I was just saying she got context. She able to test the detective like how you possibly could call a detective and say, look, this new information, or have you heard this? Or here's a lead. I feel like T-Top would do that as well because like I said, somebody emailed me and said she possibly, allegedly put the drop in on them boys because she was scared for her grandson and family. You know, this all allegations.
But the
came
thing
to me,
is, why
man.
you ain't called not the scary? I said this on Straight Panel. The scariness in me, I'ma call 911. When I talk behind the scenes to people that I can't talk to that know that know, I tell Ashley on the back end, and I start backing away. I say, well, why you got enough ample time? It's just two different stories. You got enough ample time to call 911. If I got some gangsters outside my goddamn door and I got this man in here, and then the fact that they said that she said that they said, I don't know if it's true, Ash, you know, that Jossie said that she didn't want 3 bringing his pistols in there. That's bullshit, because all of us carry.
That's not true.
mean?
And let me say this.
I
Let me
ain't
say
know
this
that.
on that behalf. My daughter was
What
a
says
newborn
it?
baby. My daughter was a newborn baby. 3 was bringing his motherfucking gun, hiding it in the bassinet.
And if you know what type of dude 3 was, you're gonna want him to carry his shit. For
I
our
ain't
sake.
going for none of that. He wasn't able to bring the gun in.
Yeah.
I ain't going for none of that.
Suspect, y'all. If they said that shit 88,
I'm
that's
the type of,
suspect.
and I'm the
As
type
a
of bitch. If I'm fucking with a street nigga, I want to see you come in my shit and set your shit on the dresser.
Yeah, that's to protect all of us.
Protect all of us.
I want to see you lay that bitch down.
That don't even add up with the character. That don't add up with the gangster. That don't add up with 3.
Jackie and them had guns around the kids. What are we talking about?
Right, exactly. I don't think that's true that she said that, but
yeah, I don't know. They just threw it out there, and I was like, "Well, no, that didn't make sense to me." I don't know for sure. I'm just saying that's what was said on Straight Like That.
Okay.
See, that's what I'm saying. They throw a lot of shit out there that don't match their character. Like you can't say some shit like that, but yeah, you on YouTube telling pistols
and it's something else.
Yeah.
Like Sweet Pea, you can't say you gave a drop on Devin, but you want me to believe you ain't gonna give it on my baby daddy. Like y'all, what the fuck you hoes be trying to put down don't match y'all characteristics.
It's about the money too. Think about it.
And this goes back to me saying that I wanted you hoes to come on here and pop this shit so people can see the real y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, let me ask you this: they
whether
always
they take
been
heed
the
to
rich
it or
side of your
not.
family? These always been people, the prominent side of your family, people that's wealthy and shit. 'Cause they put on like they always had money, talk bad about you. Is this the wealthy side of the family?
Money.
Who? What? Wait, ask me. What you
Me
say?
said money.
No,
The
no,
dad
I'm
is
saying
over
they
there.
put this for
Well, hold on. I can't hear
The
DG.
dad
What
is
you
a drug
say?
dealer.
No, I was saying, is this your more wealthy side of the family? Because they came in putting on as if they were the ones got all this shit going on.
No.
And now you look at them.
No.
Okay.
My mom, my dad, which is they auntie uncles, and their sisters, my dad's sisters, they're the ones that have the money. My daddy, 2 sisters, his brother, which is her dad, has the money. So basically, the older people got that old money.
Did y'all see them?
Okay, and my point is, hold on. Let me just say this. And my point of saying that is, why wouldn't they take a bounty for somebody they really don't know like that? 100,000, 50,000. That's why I say it's a possibility. If it was a bounty on 3 head, like the street say allegedly, you know what I'm saying? Why wouldn't these people jump on it? Somebody had to set them 3 up.
After that, Dean Vinia, she looked like a totally different person when she went on that Instagram.
They didn't grow up with no fucking money. They grew up in the slums of fucking, not even North Dallas, really. They grew up a lot in Pleasant Grove and Sad Ass when they stayed over there off Poplar Drive when they was in that goddamn.
They said you lying about everything.
How the fuck am I lying? What?
They said you lied about the story where Jackie Farjasi, you never been over there to get your hair done. You never been at their house to get your hair done.
Hold on, let me see if I can find some receipts. You lying son of a bitch. Hold on.
I'm glad you came and cleared that because it makes
that girl did my hair. Jackie did my hair before I got on the motherfucking news when the news people called me with that wee shit. She the one that did my bob.
Oh, it was a mess.
You lying son of a bitch. She did my bob.
This I love to talk about the way I do hair.
Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Shout out to everybody coming in here, man. Hit the like
your
button,
work
subscribe to the channel, man. Got them 88 in the building, man. Meek Mob D in here. Ashley Murray, Stop Sis, my boy 100,000 TV, man. Y'all smash that like button for us, man. You know what I mean? This real content over here. We trying to get to the bottom of this. Some people say the paperwork real. 88 say she reached there. Then you got other people trying to say it's fake. are false. We want to get all the leads that we can get.
They
So it
only
is what it
saying
is, man.
They only saying it's fake for clicks and views,
anybody-
and who actually gave
No,
the
they
paperwork.
saying it's
I
fake
don't
because
give a fuck. I'm
it
not
came
going.
from me.
I'm not disputing no motherfucking paperwork. I ain't never put out no fake paperwork. Everything I ever put out was legit. I don't give a fuck what they talking about. They could kiss my motherfucking ass. I ain't explaining shit. If you think it's fake, fuck you. It's fake.
I don't blame you, Mink.
I ain't never explained no motherfucking paperwork. They got me fucked up. I say what the fuck I said. It's fake, bitch. Read it.
Read it and weep it.
If you think it's fake, don't leave me alone. I ain't even got no conversation about a motherfucking fake paperwork. Shut your bitch asses up. Bitches can't read talking about it's fake. I want to know why Jackie said it's fake.
She knows so goddamn much.
Yeah.
So your sister's statement, you know damn well that statement that's not fake. It's very accurate.
Wish I would explain to some liars about some fake paperwork.
And then they so motherfucking dumb. We was actually sitting on the panel when we was talking about when I came over there. It was 2015. That was during the ice storm before them goddamn income tax checks hit. I got snowed in because I had to go pick up my goddamn check down the street from where the hell they stay right there off of Poplar Drive. Now y'all can go on Docs T Topics and say that I'm lying if they didn't live there. And clearly you're gonna see that she had an address there. Lying son of a bitch. Just be lying. That's the problem I understand. Just be lying. Bitch, you know damn well that your weak ass did my hair.
Now, 88, let me ask you this, because you swear up and down that you seen the post of me saying them girls set them up. Like, where is that post at, 88? Because I didn't post it. Do you think the girls were lying to you?
No, you misconstrued my words. No. You had said Quatita.
No, you didn't say that.
Saying that they did. Yeah, they did. They showed me. Yes, they did. You told you put on your Facebook that bitch. I'm not finna argue with your.
I put it on my Facebook, or did I send it to the Quatita?
You put it on your Facebook and you talked to Quatita about it. Yes, you did. They showed me the receipts. It's still on Jackie backup page. The stuff that y'all going back and forth on Facebook. Okay,
she never posted no receipts. I'm the only one that posted receipts.
That's a lie. That's a lie. She did post receipts on her backup page. I was there. See, I don't have to beef with somebody and lie.
What did the
receipt
receipt say?
Shit when I seen it. The receipt showed that you guys were going back and forth, and you were saying that they had something to do with it on Facebook. Go to the backup page.
Yeah, after we started going back and forth, but you said that I'm the one that started the rumor that they had something to do with it.
Yes, you did.
How did I start that rumor? I didn't tell that.
Yes, you did.
Listen to me.
The receipts that I saw that she showed that you were going back and forth with them, and that you contacted Quatita, and you said that them girls had something to do with that. Yes, you did. Girl. I see the receipts. I don't have no reason to lie.
Quatita exposed that them girls had something to do with that. I didn't. Hey, yeah, you got to make it make sense what you're saying.
I am making it make sense. You did go to Quatita. Yes, you did, and say them girls had something. The receipts are on Jackie's backup page. I promise you I don't have a reason to lie. The receipts that Jackie showed.
So has anybody else seen
on the backup page? Yes, a lot of people seen those receipts when they were going through it on the backup page. Well, because you didn't look. Because you didn't look.
Okay, but what I'm trying to say is basically what I'm trying to get to the bottom of.
Face. Girl, be sad.
I never did post and say that they set that man up. I don't know where that came from.
What you saying?
Yeah. I never did post that.
She mad because I fucked Shanji. Girl, shut the fuck up. I fuck up again, hoe. Next time I'm gonna suck
the shit out of this
bitch. Yeah, I just
did.
I just did.
Just to let you know. Just to let y'all know.
He ain't with you no more, bitch. That's why you mad. All right, now come on, Ashley. I'm tired of being petty. Come on, because I gotta go to another line. I gotta go to another line. What you say, Ashley?
She ain't talking to you now. She ain't talking to you now.
Yeah, I be tripping.
What you say, Ashley?
You said Quatita did what?
She ain't talking.
You said Quatita did what?
Oh, I just don't like the fact that they
she gonna keep lying.
They give out false narrative, like towards you, like, you know, telling you that I started the rumor. I'm the one told Queen to do that. I didn't do that. You know what I'm saying? And it's kind of baffling that
so who told
I didn't do that, and you're steady going back and forth with me. Like, that's what I mean by it.
I'm going back off the
y'all, like y'all think y'all know my story better than I do. Like, but listen to me.
I'm going off the message. Listen to what I'm saying. The reason why I'm hell big and I don't even fuck with them is because I'm going off of the messages that they showed on
After
Jackie's
we was
backup
going
page.
back and forth. You gotta understand. Now listen to me. Just listen
Okay.
to me. I'm asking you to listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
You saying that they showed you messages of me saying that they said or accusing them of set them up, but these messages are after the LaQuina Dean interview, and that they start inboxing me on some rah-rah shit. When I first shared out LaQuina Dean interview, my question was, how did they know he was there?
Wait, that's what you asked them?
Yes.
Dumb bitch.
And what they say to you? Bitch,
They
your
start
kid's dumb. Shut
inboxing
the
me.
fuck up if I drag that faggot ass little boy. Now, DG, drop me. Fuck this
Can
hoe.
you drop?
Yeah, drop me, bitch. Bye. Have a good day. Fuck your son, ho. Hope he die. Bye.
That's ignorant as hell.
Right. So y'all, I'm just gonna say, we did get the every time that who the person that brings up Sean G? Is her correct? Can we all agree to that? Can we all agree to that, please?
She just did.
Okay. Thank you.
Y'all, they still sweet people. Not just cause y'all heard that don't mean nothing. They still sweet. Now they still.
I hate that we was having this conversation and shit, but you know, sometimes we can't be civilized. Sometimes certain shit just can't happen. I don't know where the evidence is or the receipts at for that shit, but I'm listening, y'all.
If I bring up her rapist daughter, I would be crazy.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't.
Her predator daughter, I'd be crazy.
Her predator daughter. God damn.
But yeah, it's little shit like that I just, you know what I'm saying, that they spinning narratives about me that's not the truth. Like, you know, how can y'all say I started that rumor when the whole fucking world was accusing y'all of that? I didn't,
So
I'm not that powerful.
Can I interject real quick, Ashley, because I just wanna add this to it. When they showed those Facebook messages, I think I seen Juice Buck say that, was that the 12th or was that weeks after the death? Like how
No,
soon
that was November
y'all first
12th.
interaction? Okay.
November 12th.
And in that thread, because I seen a little bit of it, was never no instance where you accused them. That's basically what you're saying.
No, I'm even in the messages saying I'm not saying y'all set him up. I never said y'all set him up. All I ever asked was, since y'all letting me know he was leaving y'all house, how they know he was there?
Okay. For sure. I thought that's what you said. Let's
they
go.
didn't like the question.
Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Y'all hit the like button, man. Got Mink Mob D up here. Stop Sick. Asking Ray. 100,000 TV, man. Fair use, man. Fair use ad copyright disclaimer. Ashley said she ain't even got them accused them. She was asking them for answers, which is justified. That's your baby.
But once they start talking shit to me and shit, talking, you want, and so let me say this: if you coming at, if I'm saying, I'm asking you a question, and you start, and your response to me is "fuck you, bitch," like your baby daddy love my sister, and they. If that's your response to me, how do you feel? How do you think I'm going to react?
Right.
So if you telling me fuck me, bitch, and calling me all out of my name, of course I'm gonna respond and say fuck you, set up assholes. That's what the fuck is looking like.
Okay.
88. My son don't suck dick, baby. My son don't suck dick. He's a great kid that I take care of, and I have all mine. You out your body again this morning? Like, people gotta take care of their kids and focus on their own kids.
So Mink, let me ask you this, Mink. Do you feel like these people trying to roll out the channel, the new sister channel, because Jackie got a court date coming up? What you think about that? Because now all of them YouTubers, the mom, the sister, the other sister, do you think this a rollout to prepare them just in case the unknown, when Jackie go to court for them pounds, she was trafficking? You know, to keep the family on the map, et cetera.
I think that she's scamming and she knows she about to go to jail.
Yeah, because that's why I asked 88. I always thought these people, I was under the impression they had money. Mo3 was attracted to them because they had shit going on and was well known and et cetera. 88 said they was busted. So I feel like this right here might be a way of income for these people. We talking about eviction gate. We talking about dirty houses. and some more shit that's done came out. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to put that out there. You know, maybe it's just a rollout so that Sweet Pea could take over the torch.
Yeah, because they gotta keep their little scams rolling. I think she came to YouTube to scam. Like, why if she do CPNs, what would be the point of her promoting a text service on YouTube?
If she do taxes,
Isha, hell no.
you heard me. If she do taxes, you'll be a goddamn fool to go deal with some. Nah, let me not even say that. Shout out to her, man. Shout out to her, because I be hating.
You'll be a motherfucking fool to go deal with
if you do CPNs,
that ain't going on over here.
Would be willing to give somebody your social that openly does CPNs?
Fuck
no.
no.
Fuck no.
So
it's what you said.
So
she trying to get her elderly motherfucker. She trying to get somebody. Yeah, she's
trying to find a lifeline of your grandmother, your grandfather, your dead great
I
great
thought Go Mysterious was the most recent tax preparer. Last time I checked, she just came in here and stepped on Shout a little bit, even though it's room for everybody, but it just ain't adding up, man. You ain't got no references. You ain't got no motherfucking body coming in here giving no reviews on you. You just automatically are this tax preparer.
And what I know about how she handled George, I wouldn't fuck with her either.
Fair use, man. Fair use, man. It's crazy, man. It's crazy, man. This sector definitely off the chain, man.
No, now she hit PB up to do her taxes because she seen her send a $400 super chat.
Wow, exclusive.
How you know about that? How the fuck you know about that, Ashley? How the fuck you know about that?
The PB's put it on the screen.
Oh, okay. My bad. I wasn't looking. So
she was trying to get you.
She thought she was gonna get off on this one.
She was trying to get you.
Listen.
Yeah, she was trying to do a big one on PBs.
I'm telling you, she be hustling on YouTube that little scams, and then she gonna just go to jail.
Lil Shay, don't come in here with that bullshit, Lil Shay. Tighten up. Bimp Low, St. Louis Vex, salute, Bimp Low. Salute, my nigga.
Mysterious dude, CPNs, then taxes.
I mean, at the end of the day, y'all, this is a worldwide application. They may get them a few motherfuckers that fall for it. So hey. But I'm just saying to reach out to PBs is suspect. To reach out to PBs,
look at Lori. Highlight Lori comment, DG.
You gotta protect your subscribers sometimes because they will. That's what Chanel used to do. She'll look and see who people that donate to you or send you cash apps. They will prey on them.
Oh, I had to do that when South Dallas came over here. This nigga came and did a whole CPNs on my page.
You see
Look at
it. Who the fuck is that?
That's Jossie.
No. No. Stop the cap, Lori B. Say it ain't so, Lori B.
I sent it to your email earlier.
Nah, I ain't get that. Something going on with my shit, Meek. I got a couple things, but I ain't get that. That's an exclusive, Lori B. Lori B went over there and went ham the other day, Meek, when you got bought down. I don't know if you was up for it, but Ashley was in there. Lori B was in there out her motherfucking mind up there.
Oh no, I ain't go down. I was letting her cook.
She was going there, Sweet Pea. Yeah, she stepped on their ass over there. She stepped on them. Went so hard. They went and did a live stream about Lori B. For real. You know you're doing something when they wake up and do a live on you.
That way?
Yeah. I was saying, Lord, I wanted Lord to just get down. I was
salute.
Salute. Welcome to the show,
Who's
Isha.
that, Isha?
Welcome to the show.
Yeah. Now, Ashley, now you ain't hear this song.
Big Isha in the building.
What
salute,
song?
Isha. Welcome to the show.
She said they said that Hard 3 had a song together.
Girl, throw it in the trash. It's going nowhere, bitch.
Yeah, so when they were
I ain't never heard that though.
Salute
Double
DG.
aluminum.
Now they were playing music, you know what I'm saying? Like I guess all of them, they say that they can sing and stuff. So they were playing music and they were like they got some never heard songs, between, Justin and Mo3. So I was like, damn, I wonder if they ever played them.
No, they don't. They're lying.
Motherfucker say Jossie featuring AI.
Just like Sleepy ass hopped up there lying, talking about my sister got racks in the Louis bag. Bitch, where the Louis bag at? Why she ain't never showed 3 buying her the goddamn Louis bag? Where's that bitch? You sound like you talking about shit you see me post.
Oh, Gene, you heard that? Double aluminum.
Keela is the only hoe that got a song with him. Not you, Jossie.
Okay. Girl, when they heard that she had got her body done, go ahead.
She want a little piece of everybody.
When they heard that the girl had got her body done, that's the first thing Josh was questioning people about. Where did she get it done at? Where did she get it done at? Not where you got yours done, bitch. Okay?
Yeah, bitch, tell us, bitch, why you keep trying to act like you motherfucker just go work out and keep wanting to body shame people, bitch. You was big as a motherfucker, bitch. You was a steak and a burger away from motherfucking obese 2020, hoe. Like,
that hoe see that right now? She was there when she thought she was fine. Nasty.
So them people trolled your ass so goddamn hard, had your ass in that gym every goddamn day.
Nasty.
Isha, what you take from all this? Isha, there's been a lot going on. What you take from all this? Do you feel like any of this shit goddamn factual? What's your thoughts on this? Or how you feel about everybody goddamn response to the paperwork and this information we getting? Even a little, shit that they saying ain't true. How you feel about it, Isha?
I mean, at once, I was saying like, it was fake because, only the people that's about, can get that, as far as Keyone and Devin, through the discovery, they can request for that, through their lawyer. Because I'm like, how would it get out if the trial ain't even going, So, but I don't know, just listening to what Ashley said, she said she would read some stuff and there's only some things that close family would know. So I don't know. I'm like, I'm backed up. Girl, let me tell you something. I've always told people, let me tell you, I just said that I'm just giving my opinion. Look, I'm green when it come down to stuff like that because I've been to jail, but shit didn't want nothing like that. So I don't know about all that.
Isha, it's like what they're making it seem as though like it's this big, like they making it, they just using it for content. It is the prosecution statement. Just like it's just like a police report. It's like the prosecution report. It's just like you got affidavits of Jossie, what Jossie said, and Keyone the officer report and shit. That's all it is. They making it these content creators are making it like it's something that's super duper exclusive that nobody can get because it wasn't one of the founding fathers. Because if they had it, nobody would question it. If they would have had it, and guess what? Out of all of this time, they could have got it. They just lying right now and making content out of it to make it like, ooh, is it real or is it fake?
And they so damn goddamn dumb. They so focused on it being real or fake that they're not even paying attention to what's in it. So many missing gems in that hoe. Like, if you just sit down and read it, it'll put a piece of a lot of, you know what I'm saying? It'll make a lot of shit make sense. It'll open your eyes to a lot more.
Like, why would it be fake? Why would it be like, oh, where did it come from? It is anybody could have requested it. Like, it's just like Mayor can request a police call and all of that. Like, that's why I'm saying, like, these people, like, how long y'all been doing this shit? Because I know with Chanel paperwork, they said it was fake. I had to pay for that paperwork. And no, I did not get that from Book. I had to pay for that paperwork. And guess what? It's open to the public. You can get it.
Okay, so they was making it seem like, you know what I'm saying, it was a whole bunch of stuff that was said on Sean G behalf and I was a whole bunch of stuff.
It was like 3 motherfucking sentences in his paragraph.
It seemed like they wanted. They seemed like they wanted him to get
But they were
word and get mad at
making,
Meek for
they
real, for
were
real.
just making
I
it
feel
seem
like
because
they
it
wanted
seemed like
Meek
they,
to goddamn look bad with
well, it
The
Sean
seemed like
G.
they
thing
were
is,
trying to
let me say
flip it
this
on
again.
Sean G and
Yes,
Rainwater.
because look,
Yep.
because Meek, the whole purpose of me going to go search this shit was because those sisters were saying there are not witnesses. What Jossie was saying, she wasn't a witness, and her baby daddy was coming home. How are you saying you're not a witness?
Some real stuff.
So Meek went to go get it. You know what I'm saying? If Meek gave a fuck about y'all saying that Sean G was on the fucking paperwork, she wouldn't have released it.
Sean G's statement is that he was the complainant's head of security, that he spoke to the complainant on November 10th, 2020, and that the complainant, who was motoring, went to stay the night with the female in Oak Cliff, Texas. That the complainant had issues with some local Dallas rappers, but he did not want to elaborate.
Okay, well, sound
Why
like
would
some
I?
shit he didn't, why would people say he snitched and then if he didn't go into great details and
Who
elaborate?
they
Because, I
just
mean, do
That's
they
lie?
people
not
that don't like
understand what
Meek. That's
elaborate
the
mean?
only
He did
people
not want
doing
to
that is
go
the
into
ones
detail.
that dislike Meek.
Or can't read, can't
Or can't
comprehend
read.
what he said.
Probably both.
Can't read.
Can't
Jocelyn
read.
Jackson's statement that she had, now this is fake paperwork, right? That she had been involved in a romantic relationship for several months with the complainant. That the complainant arrived at her residence November 10th at about 1:07
I
p.m.
thought it was only like 2 months or something.
Well, she said several months. The complainant left the next day at about 11:30 a.m. That she had no further communication with the complainant. That she was notified by a friend by 12:30 p.m. that the complainant was being reported as deceased on social media. That witness D. Jackson, y'all hear this, right?
This is shit that they don't say to y'all though. Everything else they come on here and say.
Let's
You
go.
done heard her
Let's
say
go.
everything.
This is the part.
Everything
This
she
is
done
the part.
repeated.
Yeah, this is the part that I am like, wait a minute, hold up. Who are they talking about right here? The witness, D. Jackson, contacted their son by phone the day prior and the day of the murder and asked if the complainant was at her apartment. Excuse me, but who is the witness? D. Jackson.
Who is D Jackson if he calling and asks?
It's one of
Ah,
them girls. It's one of them hoes. Cause
No,
they
hold
call
on.
them the Bank Sisters, but their last
No,
name is
no, no,
really
no, 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 no,
Jackson.
no. Hold on. This is where I think it could be possibly intentional typos, or I believe I saw that Devin Brown goes by Devin Jackson sometimes, or has, and it
Oh,
Devin Jackson, but it says witness that the witness D Jackson contacted their son by phone, or because they giving them the same last name because she's saying our baby daddy or whatever. D. Jackson contacted their son, but the witness, not the suspect, the witness. That D. Jackson contacted their son by phone the day prior and the day of the murder and asked if the complainant was at her apartment.
Damn, that's clutch right there.
So yeah, so out of all the
And
paperwork,
let's go back to Sweet Pea, what she told Corey. The message said that the baby daddy was, she wrote Corey, and Corey sent it to me, that the baby daddies was trying to come get the kids on a Wednesday. Um, and they knew something wasn't right then because while he never tried to come to get the kids on a school day or some shit like that.
and it
So
wasn't a school day,
that
it was a
goes to
I
weekend.
tell me
heard that
that
too.
him and Jossie most definitely was in contact with each other.
yeah. She made it seem like they hadn't communicated for
At all
years
that
or some
day.
shit.
No, she tried to make it seem like that day, period. Like he just was
Oh,
communicating
okay.
with the kids. He talked to
Okay.
you too, sweetheart.
Hmm.
So the reason why when I was looking at the paperwork, I was like, okay, well, what's Sweet Pea like? Was Sweet Pea there? Because she's saying
And that goes back to Laquita
so.
Dean saying, I seen it. I seen it
Yeah,
next to
she
your
was
baby
wiggling her
daddy.
foot. She was wiggling
Okay,
her foot.
so listen. The other part that I got confused about, and that's the reason why I was like, because I was trying to figure out what their names was, because Sweet Pea, her name Jasmine D Jackson. So I'm like, is she? So are they saying she called to their son and asked, like, who? D Jackson is not on the witness list, but it says witness and it says D Jackson. And why would they um typo witness for suspect? I don't know. But this is after the this was I believe this was created in March. So why nobody they talking about Sean G and all the other stuff. That's why I said, well, let them just continue to talk. When I talk about it, I'll talk about it with people who are normal and can have conversations, because the Sean G part ain't really hitting. Except for, I can say, if and being unbiased about it, is now that we do know that Sean G did talk to him the day before, he's another person that knew he was at least in Oak Cliff. But he didn't say that, oh, they knew the address he was at or where he was at in Oak Cliff. What I can say is there is something that is like, okay, well, at first they were saying nobody knew but Rain. No, that wasn't the only person. Exactly where he was, it didn't say that. It said it was a girl in Oak Cliff, but it never said his name. He didn't say nobody's names or nothing like that. But I can say what I learned from the Sean G statement and what I would take from that is that he talked to him. He is another person that talked to him the day before.
Because let's be honest, if this is homeboy, if this head of security, if this is partner, like they say, boy, I'm over here in the cliff with these hoes. Respectfully.
Yeah, but it could be, that could have been any kind of conversation.
That was the situation with Rain too, though. When I got to the hospital that next day and I seen Rain, that was my first question to him. Rain, where the fuck was y'all at? Where was y'all coming from? Because again, from my understanding, my baby daddy is supposed to be in California. So if you left to go to California with Rain. So when I seen Rain, my first question was, Rain, what the fuck? Where was y'all coming from? His response to me was, and he kind of hesitated because at this moment at the hospital, they did not pronounce 3 dead. We were sitting in the waiting room trying to figure out. So he was hesitating to tell me he was at some hoe's house. Like, you know what I'm saying? Rain was like on some shit like, I ain't trying to tell on my partner, but at the same time, like, you know, you got your baby mama in my motherfucking face grilling me about where the fuck was you at. You know what I'm saying? Like, so his response to me was, I don't know, man. He was at the Jackson's house. That's what he said.
You just trying to keep the code real quick.
In my head, I'm thinking, who the fuck is the Jackson?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, he kept
it solid like he didn't know either.
How long did it take you to get it up out of him?
You know, Rain a stuttering box. He was sitting there throwing his head down. He did not want to say he was at some hoes.
Yeah, right.
But
so
he was upset with him too.
Have you ever, you know what I'm saying, looked at Rainwater side eyes, or you always felt like he was solid?
Definitely.
You know, probably you looked at him side eyes, you thought he was.
Yeah, I'm probably one of the first ones that was on his ass.
Well, have you changed since then? You cleared him since then, or you still feel?
I mean, I don't trust Rain. He know I don't trust him. He know that I question him with certain things, and you know what I'm saying. He tries to do things to accommodate that. You know what I'm saying? We're in a good space right now, like, and we didn't get in a good space with each other till I started getting on YouTube and he publicly apologized. But besides that, I wasn't fucking with him. The other 2 baby mamas was, but I wasn't. You know what I'm saying? So, and then at that time, and again, from a business aspect, don't shit move unless all 3 of us agree to it. So if 2 parties is getting along with the manager and whatnot, that it's kind of cause a conflict. You know what I'm saying?
That's conflict right there. Absolutely.
So really, what I'm saying is, my personal feelings about this man, I had to take out the equation because I have to deal with him on a business level. So no, I don't trust Rain. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I deal with that man because I have to.
That's what's up. So what you think about what Juice Box said? She said, Ashley, can you the Juice Box, man?
Yeah, I don't mind. I actually was at my mama's house. I had just walked through her door, me and my baby. And I was just sitting, chilling, watching TV, and I just got a text message. And somebody was telling me to just check on my boo. I just was like, check on your boo. The fuck? So I didn't even respond. Like, you know what I'm saying? I responded and I was like, who you talking about? And she said, my baby daddy. When she said my baby daddy, my heart dropped to my fucking feet.
Yeah.
I literally. I got up, and the first person I called was his mom, and she said, and the only thing Nicole said to me was he was on the highway, and I'm headed to the hospital. She gave me the hospital.
Good morning, P. How you
I did
doing,
100 the
baby?
whole way there. I never prayed that hard in my goddamn life. I just kept praying, and three wasn't announced dead until damn near all of us got to the hospital.
This morning.
Like he held on till y'all got there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
That's what I was about to say.
They're
Baby,
discussing.
let me tell y'all something. I was on 35. I was definitely on 35 when all that had went down because I was the one that was stuck in traffic. And not only did it have construction going on both sides of 35, but I was stuck in traffic. And my baby daddy hit me up and he was like, "Say, you may want to go a different way because it's dark red over there." I said, "What you talking about?" I said, "I am in traffic, but I was thinking that it was just a construction." You know what I'm saying? He was like, "Nah, something happened." He said, "It's too dark." I said,
You talking about the
"Well,
little
check it
radar
out."
on the GPS shit, right?
Yeah, he was tracking me, see where I was at, because he was like, something just happened. I said, "Man, what happened?" So he was like, "Hold on, let me get into it." So he hit me up again. He said, "Man, yeah, you're gonna be stuck on there for a minute." I said, "What you mean?" He said, "Man, they say Mo 3 on the interstate." I said, "Well," I was like, "Is he performing? What he doing?" He was like, "Nah, they say he passed away." I said, "What?" I was stuck on 35. When I say we was in traffic for a long time,
Yeah, people was
that was a
saying he
long
was
time.
dead when I was driving. I was losing. That's the worst car ride I ever had. I ain't never prayed to God I ain't never drove that fast or prayed to God that goddamn hard. But people was already calling my phone saying he dead. Like I got that one text message and I got the phone with his mama. My phone started going dumb. I think my phone was my worst enemy at that time. Like I just was getting so many messages saying 3 on the internet, 3 on the internet, 3. Like it was getting worse and worse. What the fuck? Like driving there, like, bro, please don't do this. Don't do this. And then at that time, you gotta think about it too. I had just lost my son. That like 6 months ago. It was 6 months prior to that.
Something crazy. So
I was fucked up. Like, God, please don't fucking do this to me. Like, rushing it.
Oh
And
hell
my
no,
phone just going
we
off,
ain't goddamn know that over here.
and going off. He did. But when I got to the hospital, his mom, her and Corey looked me dead in my eyes. Like, they working on him when I first got there. I stayed there for about a good 15, 20 minutes before she walked out the hospital and said he didn't make it.
Yeah. I'm glad you shared that with us, Ashley, for real. You was saying something about the holiday and school was out, man. What you want to add to that, man?
Yeah, because I was asking back then, like when they say that, because I think that's when I first met Ashley. I was like, so when they say that school was in like was school, no, I might not have met Ashley at that time, but I think I was talking to Isha about it or somebody.
School was not in because I had my son with me. We was going to go look at a car over there.
Right. So that's why they like it was like that's how I was like it was giving like alibi-ish to me. Like, I don't know why he was calling on a school day. That was strange to go to IHOP. And I was like, hold up. The people in the chat when I was talking about it, they was like,
Yeah, it's me. That's me.
Yeah, it was they was like,
hey, boo.
The people in the chat.
What's good, y'all?
The people in the chat was kind of like, it was Veterans Day. Was it Veterans Day?
Yeah.
They said it was, yeah, okay. So they were saying that it was Veterans Day. And I was like, well, why would they say it was strange that he would be calling on the phone? Now, Duke did put something out the other day, yesterday, where Sweet Pea was on Facebook calling Devin a deadbeat and all of that. Like saying that he blocked his kids or something. So I'm like, why would you, what's the only reason why you would block your kids? Is if your baby mama calling you from your kid. Yeah, if your baby mother's calling you from your kid phone.
Mm-hmm.
And then they just
seeing how
they are. Like it's no way they got more. If they got more mature or less mature, I don't think you get less mature with age. So if they were anything like they are now, I could only imagine what she would be like as a baby mother. And especially if they was beefing, I just feel like they the type of bitches that like to get niggas jealous, like to make like flaunt the fact that she fucking with another real nigga. Like I got, like I can if before 3 got
Not
there
for real though.
was she arguing with him like you a fuck nigga? Why you block my son? Now they not blocked. So
Oh God,
keep
I'm
it
over
from
here, and then that's another thing you gotta think about it as a baby mama. DG, you a baby daddy, you got baby mamas, you know how this shit go. And this is and I be speaking on you and Eve's situations from personal past experience. You know what I'm saying? So, and I'm saying this to say, if I'm dealing with a nigga, like I had a different caliber of a nigga, I can't go fuck with no regular ass niggas in phase 3. It's not gonna phase them. You know what I'm saying? Like I gotta go fuck with a nigga that's getting more money. Getting more money than him or got more than him. You know what I'm saying? So what me trying to say is I can see a bitch, her character gives, oh, you trying to stun on your baby daddy. Like, you know, like bitch, you get what I'm saying? Like you was on some shit like, yeah, I'm over here with this boss ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Fuck you, bitch ass nigga. You ain't finna get your kids. You got 3 posting your kids with the chains on and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? So that's the energy it gives.
But yeah, she coming on here
he
acting
a
like
family rapper too.
she was
You know what I'm
mad
saying?
because
another rapper and but then you also got her like then you also got her when she have y'all ever looked at Devin Brown Instagram?
I have.
My boy Keezy, baby, he dropping in and shit.
So the type of nigga that she describes, it ain't given.
Yeah.
Like the type of nigga
she tries to make him seem like this jealous ass, bum ass nigga that don't get no money or something like. And that ain't the case. Like, or don't fuck with his kids, because if you go to that man social media, you can see he's very intact with his sons. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he fuck with them, but she tries to paint the image like that he don't. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like as if he a deadbeat or something. I don't know. Like, or that he just is some obsessed ass nigga that was, you know what I'm saying, stalking her or something.
But
I don't
also
know.
remember Ashley and then Jackie, baby daddy, when she was having that interaction, like you used to be jealous of him. You was jealous of him. You hated him. And he was like, man, nah, I ain't had no hate for that man. You was trying to do that. You was trying to pin us against each other. Like that's what.
Yep.
That's
And
what
that's what Jackie
about
baby daddy came on there and said.
Yeah, and
she was
you
trying to make me mad with 3
Yep.
partners. She was fucking on one of 3 partners, trying to make me mad.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's
do
a lot of
y'all
shit.
remember when, like, okay, so when the money situation had came aboard, y'all, they were saying like, oh, you know, Justin had stole the money because she was in Miami. Y'all remember that?
Nah, but I think I
they
did
had
hear some
brought
allegations about her
pictures.
swiping something.
Well, they had brought pictures, you know, of her. I guess they went on her IG or something like that, but they had brought that out pictures of her in Miami and stuff after everything had happened. You know what I'm saying? So they were saying like, you know, she had took David money that he had got paid, you know, and went to
Nah,
Miami.
them hoes was getting them PPP loans and turned. It ain't been turned since.
Now, Ashley, it's one more thing that Brain has said before about Jossie getting into it with Devin's best friend or something.
Jossie getting into it with Devin's best friend?
Like they was fighting or something. That's a girl.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the girl. The London girl that they was trying to bring up. I think Rain kind of got her kind of confused. I think that is his best friend. That's his best friend, but he was fucking with another girl with the same name.
Oh hell no.
And around this time, me and my mamas, we communicating, trying to, put the pieces together and shit. And she had let me know that, Jossie tried to paint this image like she wasn't fucking with her baby daddy, right? But my baby mama, which is the last one, she told me that one of her friends was having dealings with Devin, and she pulled up to the spot. I guess while she was at Devin's spot, Jossie and her sisters was sitting outside trying to fight her or whatever. So she calls Jade, which is the last baby mama, and tell Jade to come pick her up from Devin's spot. When Jade pulls up, Jay said Jocelyn was standing outside like, oh, you call this bitch, I'm fucking her baby daddy too. But at the time, I got 2 baby daddies, and the last baby mama, she got 2 baby daddies. She said when the bitch said it, I'm not thinking she talking about 3. I'm thinking she talking about my other baby daddy. When they started coming out and shit, but when the hoes did the end, we talking and we putting, you know what I'm saying? Me and my baby mama chopping it up, and she let me know, like, she like, well, I put up on her one time, and she was, you know, standing outside her baby daddy's spot trying to fight my homegirl. So I'm like, well, damn, why she on the internet making it seem like her and the nigga weren't fucking with each other at all? But you standing outside this trap trying to fight hoes?
Yeah, stalking.
Yeah, that plays a major role into they motherfucking lies and shit, y'all. And look, them on the stand, man, it's crucial, man. Get them on the stand.
Okay, baby. Okay.
Get them on the stand. I'm telling you, it's crucial, man. Because this shit that they saying,
their ass alive.
facts, man. Facts. And Ashley, you ain't doing nothing wrong by following up, being nosy. And like I said, I would want this. I would want this because if ain't nobody gonna get justice, it's gonna be your BM and your mom and your family, man. These people don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? And if they gave a fuck, if they care, Ashley, they will respect you more. You know what I'm saying? And that's just go for everybody.
Else. Motherfucker get out of line. Everybody get on their ass immediately.
Book, what's good, man? The biggest, man.
Hold on.
Right
Hold on, Book. Let me say this right quick.
Go ahead, auntie.
That whole Lachey, she left up out this chat and went straight the fuck over there to them dusty hoes motherfucking page and said PB said Jackie contacted her to do her taxes. That's a motherfucking lie. Lachey, you lying son of a bitch. You messy.
Who is Lachey?
I don't know who the fuck that bitch is.
Say that's it. PB dropped in and said that.
No, she said mysterious.
Oh, okay. I thought she
She
said
didn't
Jackie.
say fucking Jackie.
Oh yeah, I thought she was saying a spider monkey too.
Oh yeah, my fault.
Oh, okay. She didn't put mysterious in
What's
the
good, OG?
actual. What's up, baby?
There's a new narrative forming. There's a new narrative forming.
You trending right now, Book. Welcome to the show. Let me know your thoughts and how you feel about the backlash and any kind of regrets for putting this shit out for ungrateful.
Ain't no backlash. Ain't no backlash for what I do, my nigga. I've been dealing with this shit in this sector since I've been doing this shit, right? But look, there's a narrative being formed right now. I want to make it very motherfucking clear to everybody that's listening to me. I don't fuck with Sean G on any motherfucking level.
Okay.
All right. When I came back the first time, people would know that. That nigga is over there talking shit like I did what I did for Sean G. Fuck that nigga.
Who's saying that?
Yeah, that nigga live right now trying to spin that narrative.
Who?
It don't even matter who. I don't even want to say his
Man,
name on the
just say
fucking
it
platform.
if you put it in the back
It's
chat.
Ratchet. It's Ratchet. All right, it's Ratchet. Ratchet live right now trying to say that we working for Sean G. Like, nigga, I wish I would work for anybody.
Sean, hey, listen, Book.
Yo, Mink, let me ask you a question, Mink. Did you ask me to do that video?
Book, I ain't asking you to do shit.
Exactly. Let's start there. Let's start right the fuck there. Come on, man. I'm fucking Book. Who the fuck y'all think? Y'all keep playing this fucking game in this sector, yo. Yeah, we're gonna expose everybody.
They keep going.
We're gonna expose everybody.
Get you out your body.
Let's go, Book.
Man,
I'm here
fuck
for
these
it.
niggas, man.
Fuck them.
All right. Man, I don't fuck with Sean G on no level. On no level. So don't go trying to spin that narrative that this paperwork came out for Sean G. Bitch ass nigga, that nigga's a bitch, yo.
But if he's saying the paperwork fake, Ratchet all over the place.
Is it fake or is it real, right?
He contradicting
but
the
now
fuck
it's
out of
coming out
himself.
for Sean G. Yeah, that nigga sound dumb. Like, come on,
It look
man.
like what Mink said. It look like what Mink said. He trying to capitalize off this shit, man. It's it.
Yeah, that's what it is.
If you would have sent this to him, he would have ran with it and put a question mark in the title. Like,
You damn right, and you know it. You know he would have.
Listen, the same thing happened with Ratchet and Duke. The last time it was some paperwork. It's not the first time Ratchet did this. The first time, remember when I got it in my messages right now. He was mad I didn't come to this platform with the paperwork. Remember when I put the fingerprints out on Sean G? He was mad I didn't come over there and give him the paperwork. He ended up him and Sin ended up turning on me after that.
Wow.
That's when they
Like,
created that whole lie. I remember that shit. I was watching that shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
It was a paperwork. It was a paperwork
It's
about
like,
Sean
come
G because
on.
I didn't give it to him fast enough. This is not the first time that they did that. Because he was like, "Where did you get that from? Where did you get that paperwork from? Like, how did you get
Don't
that?
worry about
How
where
did
the
you get
fuck my paperwork come from. Just know what I do. I know what the fuck I'm doing. Just know that. Like, and even Auntie can attest to a fact when people have certain questions about people in the sector. If it's not what it is, I'm gonna tell you out my mouth. You're wrong,
Mm-hmm.
right? Yeah, nah.
Absolutely.
It might be what you know. You fucking. I mean, if you're wrong, you're wrong. It is what it is.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
don't stop playing with us with this fake paperwork shit, yo.
But
Whether
we're
he
not talking
like
about the
them
fake
or
paper. We're not
don't,
talking
he
about.
not gonna allow them.
But nobody is entertaining the fake paperwork. If it's fake, let them think it's fake. Fuck them.
Fuck them.
Like,
For real.
it's
Yeah,
fake, but
yeah.
like,
And I
they
ain't,
want
you
you to
know
be like,
what? I ain't even gonna satisfy them with what I told them I was gonna do last night. You know what? Let them figure it the fuck out. Ashley
that's
said
what I'm
what she
saying.
said. You know what I'm saying? 88 said what
I
she said.
promise you.
People done
Fuck
did their
her.
research. They know this shit. Nigga, I know what the fuck I'm doing. I do this for a living.
They want you to explain yourself about some shit. Fuck them. If they want to know, go look it up. Go do it yourself. Because
Word.
obviously,
Go
when
get it the
motherfuckers
same
really
way I
like,
got it.
if they really cared about what's really going on, they would be reading the paperwork, going over the paperwork, getting down to the bottom of the paperwork. But they want to talk about conspiracy theories and who's working for it. That mean they don't really give a fuck about the truth. They just need
They
a
want to make it a
story
thing
for them.
like who the fuck is really a criminal in this sector and you don't know how aliases work? Like what the fuck? Who done ever been arrested around this motherfucker on a fake name? Stop playing, yo. Is y'all niggas criminals or y'all good boys? Like Fat Boy over there. The fuck is wrong
Hey,
with y'all,
'cause I
man?
definitely just got locked up for that.
Exactly,
You
DG.
look
Come
me up.
on,
I
my nigga.
got
This is the
12
life we
aliases,
live.
my nigga.
This is
I
what
This
we
got
nigga
do.
12
is a
aliases, my
fake
nigga.
name
Look,
giving ass nigga here. Know
you
that.
can dox me off of one of my fake names, bro. And the
And his
NC
records don't
check,
come
my
up.
And
nigga.
that shit will pull up. Yes, it will
Yeah.
pull up.
I'm talking
Yeah.
DG, you know
facts,
I
bro.
know, nigga. You know I know.
And they got some shit now where it's worldwide. You can goddamn
Yeah.
lie about your name all you
Every
want. They catch
alias
up
you
with you.
ever use gonna come up.
Any alias, it
It's
don't
Look, see,
matter,
this
Googleable,
man.
why,
y'all.
this why,
It's
How you
see,
think
Googleable.
I'm able to find family? I could find the whole
Thank
fucking generation fucking with me.
Thank you.
With
Stop
an
this what I'm
playing.
It's
saying.
Googleable, bro. Yeah.
This what I'm saying. Look, you got Duke. These are all the weirdos at this point. You got Duke calling homicide today to confirm the paperwork book made with Ashley because he's out of his mind about Ashley. So he's drawing the thing on Ashley where he like the thing that it got Ashley on the thing on it, the gurney or whatever. Now you got Clout. Here go this bitch. I believe Queen 88. I believe the paperwork is real, but there is a motive.
Oh.
Like we've never heard 88 ever read any paperwork. I have no idea why anybody sent her the paperwork, but like these are people that just wanna they're just the thirsty vultures of the sector. Like that's what she is, that's what they are,
You
and
know
that's what they're gonna
Christmas
do.
coming up.
I don't yeah, I believe the paperwork is real. Bitch, we don't give a fuck what your lying ass believe. I don't give a fuck if 88 believe the paperwork or not. I don't give a fuck if Duke believes the paperwork is real or not. Like, if the people that claim to care about the justice of Mo3, why would they be spinning narratives like this?
Exactly. And that's why I said in the chat, Duke is really exposing himself right now. Look at what Duke is doing. Based off of the
Hold on,
information
catch
that I
me up
put out.
because why you feel like that? Duke so promo 3 pro row 3
Is
high is he exposing himself right now?
Yeah. So I mean, just look at his actions. He had an argument with me yesterday on a panel about that paperwork being fake.
Based off of
What
Rain.
are we really talking about? Right. Based off of what Rain was telling the nigga. Rain came on the panel acting like he didn't know who the fuck I was. Everybody knows who I am. I don't like. I know it's a fucking saying in the sector. Do you know who I am? But that's a real fucking question. Everybody knows me. My video was playing in Big T's for fucking a year straight. What are we talking about?
The only problem I have with Duke is that he having a history.
That nigga's exposing himself, man. He a bitch.
Yeah, but I just think that
And I think
when it
that
comes to the
Robert
most part,
Gomez shit got a lot to do with it because he was the one trying to spin that shit. And that's what Polo was talking about. That's why Polo was on his motherfucking head.
What about Robert Gomez?
He was the one.
I think
that came from Duke.
Oh, he made that up.
That's why I keep talking about the Black Camaro, man. We're gonna have this conversation.
The reason why Robert Gomez was brought up because a lot of people say they went to school with him and he run that fast or whatever. He got tattoos around his neck.
Right. You remember
so
that
that's
live
why
that he did with
Robert,
all them pictures? Isha, you remember that?
yeah, but you know,
All right.
Robert did go live on his IG. He was drunk and he was
Right.
talking about the situation, and the female that was with him, you know, was trying to get him to be quiet or whatever. But he kind of said some things that kind of stuck out, you know, like made people believe like he had something to do with it. But you know, after that, she ended the live and he deleted that video. So
Okay.
but you know, drunk on talk speaks over line, but he was saying some things that, you know, referred to what happened on it.
He was saying some things, Isha, but what I'm saying is this. Look, when you look at the facts of what really happened, what is Duke doing? And when paperwork come out the way it did, why you arguing with me talking about it's fake? Nigga, you be in my inbox asking me for help. You see, I didn't help you though. Last time because it was fake, because of what you trying to do. Like this last time you asked me for help, Duke. The reason why you never got a response is because I saw what the fuck you was trying to do and who you was trying to do it to. Stop playing with me, nigga.
But let me add this, book. He was so adamant that it was fake. Didn't even want to really research the fact. Check it, but check this out. He known for putting up fake information, and he know investigations. A lead is a lead, bro. What does that mean? Nigga, you ain't for you don't want justice, nigga, because the lead is a lead. And you see homicide, period, my nigga. And this shit is ignorant. Let him tell
this is what really pushed me to do that video, because I come back, I hear everybody motherfucking lying, and don't nobody want to fucking speak up. All right, so let's speak the fuck up now. Now we gonna do it the right way. I've been had this fucking paperwork. This shit been out. The fuck? This second acting dumb as fuck.
Look what's going on. Look what's going on, book. We got trash in the sector.
Like, why would they be up in the uproar? Because they had more, just some more information. And like that's all. Nothing super major, but you know, like okay,
something to make some sense out of some things with.
Yeah. What I got out of the paperwork is 2 descriptions of 2 different individuals. Going 2 different ways. There was a speech. It's more. It's more pages and stuff. But the confusing part is D. Jackson. That's the witness. It's clearly not talking about. They're not referencing Jossie. They're talking about the person that she had the son with as a witness, and naming them as a witness.
Wait, so that dude Gomez is he gone?
Did you screen record in that stage? No, I think like you saying like slid on me, like, you know,
yeah,
somebody. I don't think Gomez not he not dead, but then, you know, that's supposed to trap on cousin.
Okay, right.
And you know he hung with am I saying the right, Ducky P or something like that? And then that's when the picture of the Camaro head came out, like they both was taking a picture from the Camaro. It was a lot of stuff.
Okay. I remember that picture.
Now,
so tell me this. I heard somebody talking about Ducky P and okay. Okay.
That was another thing. Ducky P was also a witness. But he was a witness because he was on. Let me go to that.
Ducky P was a witness. Oh, you gonna read it?
So look, y'all, I'm gonna drop down for a minute. But I'm gonna jump in the bushes. I'm listening.
Thank you too. I
I've been up here
appreciate
too
you coming
long.
up here, Gracie.
Okay.
Right,
No,
Ashley.
thank you, absolutely,
All right.
Ashley. You know what I'm saying?
Ashley,
Blessings
yeah,
to
a
y'all.
lot of good
Blessings to
information.
you, yo. That's thank you. Man. Yeah, they got their body over there right now.
Gomez was 3 partner too. Well, they all was friends at one time. So okay, yeah, that can be true.
Okay, so I think Ducky P was. I think Ducky P. Oh no, here you go. Oh, so it says Beasley Nyron, aka Ducky. Okay. That he was closely.
Yeah, even that statement checks out. That statement checks out too.
Right.
So we know
So,
he was the one that snitched on Keon.
Okay. So that he was.
Damn.
Right.
Oh, my bad.
You know what?
Look, nobody gives a fuck if they think the fake word. Fake. Let them think it. Fuck them.
Come on, read it.
This is for the people in the sector that want to know the real details. So that he was closely associated with suspect Keywan White. That he was inside a vehicle 2 days prior to the murder with the suspect.
Okay.
Who received a citation. See city citation.
Oh, so they got pulled over 2 days before.
Yeah. So
okay.
The reason why So and also that he was on a jail call with the suspect the day of
which he won.
Oh, yes. So I'm explaining it.
Okay.
So that he was on a jail call with the suspect the day of the offense and discussed the murder. See Detective Barnes jail call notes. So
wait a minute. I'm confused now.
Okay, so I'm explaining to you. So this is basically saying like you just said, right? So he was closely associated with the suspect who the suspect is Keywan White. So they probably got Ducky P because for 2 reasons. One, he was in the car
2 days before.
Right. So he was in the same car. They got pulled over. So that's boom. That's a paper trail. They both was in the car.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Just 2 days before.
Right.
So then the second part of this is that there was a jail call the day of the murder. And
who was he talking to?
Keywan White. That he was
the day of the murder?
Yeah. He was on a jail call with and it looks like what may have happened is I think Ducky P may have gotten locked up when he must have been in jail. So Ducky P must have
when they got pulled over. Okay.
Yeah, so
he
must have got pulled over. When they got pulled over, Ducky P must have got locked up.
Okay.
And Ducky P called the day of the murder. And they discussed the murder over the phone.
What? On a jail call, bro? Come on. I mean,
wasn't P. Diddy trying to suppress witnesses on the jail phone? P. Diddy's doing that right now. Why is that out of reach? Like, why people don't think P. Diddy is trying to suppress witnesses right now over a jail phone? Why is that out of reach?
No, I'm not saying it's out of reach. So they were talking about getting at witnesses.
Yes, they caught him
on the
jail phone.
But they thought they were talking in code.
Right.
Okay, got you.
That's crazy how motherfuckers be getting caught up and stuff like that on jail call. Like it's not still being recorded.
Hold on, he going another one. See, I didn't get to go over this stuff. Okay, so Cortez Riggs. Okay.
Right, yo.
Y'all gotta listen to this one. This one is that he was detained and later arrested at witness Devin Brown's house during the execution of a search warrant. That he was staying with Devin Brown at 3030 Britain. That he denied any knowledge of the offense. That he was arrested on unrelated warrant after giving false identification. Okay. So he's not nobody.
Who is he? Ducky Feet?
I don't know. Cortez
okay. Okay.
But he was living with. Let's see what this is. So this is somebody that was Cortez Riggs. Must be he was living with. I don't know. He was locked up. But he was locked up on unrelated warrant. Who is this? This person, Cedriana Mack, that she may have been in a relationship with the suspect. This is Devin Brown paperwork. So this looks like this might be his girlfriend. Matter of fact, they're calling people. We need to talk to Cedriana. Like, hey girl, what you know about Jossie and the Bank sisters? Matter of fact, let's see if Jossie was. Let's see who was mad. If she was. Hold on. Let's see who was mad, y'all. Let's see who's.
I thought Jossie had only last name was Banks. Everybody else was Jackson.
No, that's not even her name. They just called Jossie Banks. That's like a nickname. So this witness here says that she may have been in a relationship with the suspect. And the suspect will be Devin Brown. So let's see what she got going on. Let's see who she is. Right quickie. I don't think that'll be her. I don't know. We can look at that, but it looks like a.
I don't know why it's such a uproar now. That video is old. The information been out. So it's not like anything in that video wasn't spoken about. It's not like anything in that video the sisters didn't speak about on their own. So why everybody mad at us? Because we bringing it back up, right? Because y'all been running around the motherfucking sector showing y'all ass. This is our sector. Y'all didn't do shit over here. Ain't make no stains. No pain.
Hold on. So Cedriana Mack is age 23.
Are you looking at the
Yes. My sister. Brother's What is this? I wonder who Cedriana Mack is. Because that was Devin Brown's girlfriend.
Okay, y'all. I gotta end this stream now. I can't believe I've been on here this long. But it's mama time. I go and run around and do some stuff with mama. She's been letting me get off this long. So y'all, I gotta.
Maybe.
I'll definitely be back on here later on today As long as nobody else.
Looks like Devin had a girlfriend, so why we
Jump
you just
on
never
for a
say
little
that.
while.
But you know.
Jump back on, jump on, and jump back on. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good one. Peace. Love y'all. Gotta struggle to figure out how to end this stream.